No, I don't. I have to switch that. There we go. Hello, everybody. Minus Silver.
Who is getting a haircut?
Indeed.
Don't worry, he'll be back in time, aka Elizabeth lives.
Let's just kill some time with the recap, shall we? Space, I think it's your turn.
Wait, what? Okay. I researched about the ship, and then I went in the ship, and it took me away.
Which a bunch of other
Accurate! Accurate statement! That's pretty much all you did, except for be a creeper cam droid operator.
No, that was the time beforehand because someone said that one of the employees was suspicious about wanting a specific room. So I tried to do that, and then everybody shouted at me not to do it. And I'm like, I was told they were suspicious.
The only thing I did that session was prevent somebody from dying, made him pay his own hospital bills, got my damn clothes ripped and dirty, and then I just appeared on the spaceship and freaked out about Force users.
Yeah, I think Reese killed things last time.
I don't even
And
know.
it's-
what
You were ambushed by some thugs, and you handily killed them and stole all their stuff, as a good player should do. You murder hobo.
You murder hobo.
I am actually not sure what Lisa did besides freak out Veto by assembling her lightsaber.
You didn't really do much. You did some deliveries.
Yeah.
This was mostly, that was very much a Space and Reese session yesterday. You guys spent a whole bunch of time discussing all sorts of other things.
I ended
Oh
up,
no,
like,
you got the
finding
lat.
out
You
my
went and
crystal-
grabbed the lat.
My crystal
Yeah.
also like shone and shit.
Yep, the
Oh,
last
I
scene
also
was
went shopping.
officially ours.
You went and
Also,
you
by
went
the
and
way,
grabbed the
this
lat.
ship's mine. I don't care if it's only stuck in this planet. It's mine. It responded to me. Oh.
It responded to
Absolutely.
you. It responded to all of us getting in.
No, it responded specifically to Space, because only when Space and his crystal was nearby did it react at all or power up.
I'm the one who turned it on, though.
No, you weren't. You opened it, but you know.
Yeah, I'm still curious about that's gonna be happening. Okay. Shall we?
Let us do so.
Yeah, I'm assuming since Reese got 8 hours sleep in all the stream, he's recovered.
Oh yeah.
What about wound special? Because I took 2.
Do me a cool check.
Sure. Difficulty?
No, it's a cool check. There's no difficulty.
It's 1 wound per 8 hours.
Oh, is it just 1 wound
Oh.
per 8 hours? All right.
Okay, that saves me some time.
Oh, looks like Parks has his game going. All right. I won't advertise in his session.
So, Reese has a laundry list of shopping to do after he wakes up and gets some food.
Mm-hmm. All right. Give me your cooking survival check.
Oh, I'm just gonna eat military rations because I have too much to do.
Oh, alrighty. Fair enough.
Yep, let me a second to pull up my shopping list. Because it's extensive.
It is. You do have quite a few things that you said you wanted to get done today. Do you have the money to do it all?
Yes, I do.
Excellent.
23,330 credits.
Mhm.
Don't worry about updating my ship with that. My sheet with that, I have that in my notebook and on my other sheet, so don't worry about that.
I'm not keeping track of your guys' money, for the most part.
I know. But first, before Reese leaves, he puts the noble in charge, asks the
The
mechanic
noble is not working for us.
or whoever manages our front desk.
It's Ortigur.
You don't have to wait on me.
Oh, good. We did start on without you, anyways. Silver, nice seeing you. Listen, Mama. So, what Reese is gonna do, he's gonna lock. First thing he's gonna do is lock the armory because we have way too much stuff in there. So,
Yep.
is that computer's check, and I'm assuming it's certain
No.
difficulty.
Once you've unlocked it, you know how it works. You can just lock it or unlock it. I presume you've made a key of some kind.
Oh yeah, it's a nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be another 20 minutes or more before I'm there, so you might as well start.
Yeah, we've already started. We're doing we're doing the shopping and stuff he has to do in the morning. Completely heedless of whatever adventures you guys have gone through over the last 5 hours.
Yep. Yeah, because I had to buy stuff for your rescue mission. You know, unless you rescue yourselves.
Alrighty, so let's get started on that. You've eaten a ration. Urgor's shown up. He's going to leave the shop in the splendid hands of your gonk to accept any orders and things like that. Because I think you said you wanted to bring him out shopping with you.
Yes, to help me find all this stuff, and then he could go back to managing the shop. Yeah, because negotiation roles I suck at.
Yep, and he is okay with them.
First thing on the list, 2 antiquated battle droids.
2 antiquated battle droids. Alrighty, let us pull up our list here.
Battle droid.
Alright, so that's rarity 5. So give me negotiation checks to the tune of... Oh, I suppose I should roll these actually, because it's an NPC.
Yes.
So that's
I'm just giving you the list.
2 yellow, 1 green. So be sure to keep track of this, people. Ability. And because it's a rarity 5 object, that's only going to be 2 purple. And it's not even restricted. For whatever reason.
Are these for B1s?
Yep. Okay.
Ooh,
Yep.
cool.
You'll be able to track down a merchant who sells old Clone Wars salvage and stuff like that. Make a note of that. You might want to come back to him later for other things.
Yep, making a note
So
of that now. Give me one.
he'll have a sizable stock of various droids. What would you like to purchase? You said B1s?
Yep, B1s.
Okay, so that's to find it. Would you like to do a negotiation check on the price of standard 6,500 credits?
Yes, please.
Okay, so our merchant there does have a bit of skill, so this will be an opposed roll that will add a red dice. Alright, looks like you'll be able to knock that price down. He's gonna charge you about 500 credits over the base production cost, but he'll knock that down to 4,000 credits each. Because, you know, they're old. They're old and they've been shut down for a while. They'll probably need some maintenance.
I figured as much. That's why I have a mechanic bird in my group. I told you, Space, you're gonna be put to work for me saving you.
I honestly did not know that you could just buy battle droids.
Yep, it's right there in the list. The antiquated battle droid of various models.
Yeah.
And this is a planet that was a major combat zone for the Separatists versus the GAR. So, you know.
Are you buying them directly, or are you taking them out of the party fund?
Oh, they're gonna get delivered directly to our garage.
No, he's buying them with his own money.
Yeah, I'm buying them with my own money.
Okay, so that's 8,000 if you want to buy 2.
Yes.
You can buy them from this guy for 4,000 each.
Yes, just let me subtract that from my total money. Give me a sec.
I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Ugh.
So you're tired?
Yeah, I know. It's like I'm just like over here just yawning every 5 seconds, it seems.
Get coffee. We need coffee.
I'm about to. Like, I'm about to go make myself a cup of coffee, for real. Fuck it. I'm gonna do that. I'll be right
You
back.
said minus 8,000?
Yeah, 8,000 credits to buy 2.
So 3 zeros, okay. Yep, that leaves me with 15,330. Next thing on the list. 2 padded armor.
2 sets of pattern. Oh gosh, that's loud. Let's turn that down a bit. There we go. Padded armor, you say?
Yep, it was the cheapest armor I could put on Droids.
Oh wow, that's so easy. I'm not even going to make you roll a difficulty check for that one because they're just sold at every basic armory store,
Wait, so you can
survivalist shop.
put these on battle droids, did you say?
Yes, because the battle droids don't really have armor, so I figured I put something with armor on them.
I didn't think you'd be allowed to do that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can technically arm minions and NPCs and whatever you want with however you like. With droids, in this case, it would be padded armor droid chassis, so it'd be like armor plates for the droid, but it would have the same symptom. So base price is 500. Would you like to roll a negotiations check?
I let the guy who does the negotiations do the negotiation check.
Okay. We'll assume that it's the same guy because he's gonna have all sorts of parts for you. Would you like to do anything with that? All right, let's try this out. Ooh, you won't be able to talk him down, but you're not gonna face anything. So that'll be 500 credits each. You'll be able to get him for base cost.
1,000.
Where's that music coming from?
From the game.
It's
Oh,
from the game, but
It's the shopping music.
It's so damn loud.
Yeah, you have to adjust it using your own music thing.
I can't because I'm not on this. I'm through my phone.
Like I've done all I can do. I've turned it way down for the
I'm
stream.
hearing it right now. I'm like, what the hell?
Okay, that leaves me with 14,300. I got plenty. Okay, next thing on my
Okay.
the
What's
good
next?
stuff, the guns.
The guns. What would you like to purchase, my friend?
2
Yeah.
normal blaster rifles, rarity 5, 900 each.
Alrighty. Normal blaster rifle. Sort by price. All right, we'll have to do a little bit of a roll here trying to track these down, just because there's a little bit of restriction on those things. I'll remove that.
No,
It's
they're
very
not. This is
important.
income.
No. There's a little bit of local restriction. Remember, you had to have the license for heavy
Oh
weapons.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Wait, I'm registered as a bounty hunter.
Yeah, that's why you can buy them. Yeah, you're able to find like a bulk goods discounter or distributor. It's just got blaster rifles for everywhere. Blaster rifles along one wall, blaster rifles on another wall. And I'll even say that with that many successes, you could he probably has some of the rarer weapons as well.
Oh, cool. Let me just write that down.
Rent?
Right.
Yes.
Okay, so I can buy in bulk from this guy. That's good to know.
Yep. He's got a big stock. I'm assuming you're going to want to negotiate that 900 price a bit.
Yep.
Okay. It's a long, laborious debating process. There's not a lot of people that can really buy these rifles, and you're looking like somebody who's probably going to buy a bunch more. So you'll be able to talk him down to 650 credits apiece.
So that's 1,200 and no, that's 600.
1,300.
This is 1,300. Okay.
Yeah, 1,300 for the both. Now keep these prices in mind because you could probably have bought more droids at this rate.
I will
Just make
next
our own
time
droid army.
I get paid. Because I had this guy's location in my notes so I could do this.
Bro, the shopping music is just clown music.
Yes, yes, it is. All right. What's up next?
Sorry, I was doing math.
That's fine.
Next will be a thermal cloak because I would need for a rescue mission. After that is a medical pack, backpack, just in case somebody's injured, and I'm assuming the ship has a very good scanner already on it, so
The thermal cloak again is just so common and so easily found that I'm not going to make you a roll of find for it, and it'll be it's 200 credits. Let's give him that negotiation roll that you're going after. That was almost a triumph. That was hilarious. Yeah, you'll be able to get it for half off. He's overstocked, so you'll be able to buy that for 100 credits. The thermal cloak.
done and done.
Okay. Then next on your list was
Medical backpack.
the medical backpack in particular.
Wait, there's versions of it?
The
No, this is-
ECM 598 medical backpack is a specific backpack, or you could get like a med kit or the physician's kit. You know, that's what I'm talking about. You're specifically going for the medical backpack.
I'm specifically getting a med kit just in case somebody's injured.
Oh, just a med kit. Okay.
Sorry, I was not being specific. I apologize.
Well, yeah, because each of the medical items have their own little bonuses. So, for instance, like just getting a med pack, which is oh, hey, blood scanners. That's always handy. Just getting a standard med pack allows you to do all your medical checks. It gives you a bonus, a boost die to all medicine skill checks. Physician kit does the same and also gives you a silver. Silver.
Yeah.
Could you mute that
What?
when you're not talking? The driving sounds are coming through pretty loud.
Hold on. Let me do something about that. I just kind of zoned.
No worries.
So he just I might. Reconnect to Discord.
Yeah, no worries. So like you've got for the same price you can get a med pack or a physician's kit. They're the same price, but the physician's kit is technically better. It has all sorts of little things in it. It's another 50 credits for the medical backpack, which has fun little things because it grants you a boost, and it decreases the difficulty of medicine checks to heal critical injuries. It comes with like all of the fun little things. Let's see, where is it? Let's read this. The ECM 5, essentially a scaled-up med pack. The ECM 598 contains a clinic's worth of medical equipment, drugs, tools, scanners, and other contents needed to keep a team of explorers alive in the field. All of this equipment is securely packed into a sturdy internal frame backpack that also includes a slim datapad containing an emergency procedure database for most of the known sentient species in the galaxy, as well as tutorials for those who have no medical training in treating wounded individuals in an emergency. The ECM 598 even includes a collapsible repulsor stretcher with a weight limit of 150 kilos. It allows characters to attempt to... Yeah. But it does take up a backpack slot, so it's one of those things.
Yeah, so I'm going to go for the ECN 900 then.
Yeah, because you can always just have one of your droids carry it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, alright, so that's 450, rarity 4, and that'll be a 2 difficulty trying to find a medbay slot that's open on a Saturday.
I had that backpack in the other campaign. It was really fucking good.
It's so useful. Ooh, you were actually not able to. You're not able to track down a store. You'd have to do. You'd have to look around a bit longer, seeing if you could do that. Seems like almost everybody's closed because it's Saturday.
Yeah, it is. So that's ECM 900.
Yeah. Would you like to try again?
Sure, I'm just writing it in my notes.
Yeah. let you take 2 of those advantages as a boost on the next check. You're getting closer. You're tracking it down. You've heard rumors of a wandering medical salesman.
Does he go, I have wares for you to sell, kitty style?
1 boost.
You can do it.
1
2
boost.
boost. 2 boost.
Oh, 2 boost?
Yeah, this is the NPC rolling. There you go.
Ooh!
You're finally
There
able to
you go.
track it down. Turns out this is a fellow who drives around the entire region, just in the effectively a food truck variant of a medical supply shop. Just going around wherever anybody might need him, from the slums to the high-tech zones, the various military bases. Just, do you guys have the Mac Tools Company?
Never
Mac
heard of
Tools
him.
Company?
Okay, well, it's kind of the same principle where it's effectively a mobile franchise. So you have your driver that has their Mac Tools truck, and they'll drive around to various places, and you can just go in the truck and buy tools on site. So they like to go to anywhere where there's mechanics, and you can find things from rivet guns to screwdrivers.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the same thing, but medical supply. Of course, now I have to pull this up because I have a specific person here.
Back in a sec.
Nope, not that. There you go, my shopping NPC list. Now, this is a person of some note. Alrighty. So, after a little bit of bantering about, you'll try to haggle with this fella. Let's see. Is this the one that was the thing? You guys can't see it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, there we go. So he'll try to get your things going, and your little manager fellow there, he'll keep his 2 advantage. Yes, he's on a roll. He's doing some nice shopping. It's not really his thing, but he's used to doing supplies runs for company. He'll try to talk him down on that backpack. Oh, and he'll do splendidly. They hit it off immensely. It takes a little while. There's a lot of conversation going on, but he'll also be able to convince this person to, as part of that. What do we got here? He'll throw in 4 med aid patches and a liter of Bacta to go along with it.
Sweet.
And but you'll still be paying the 450 credits, but he'll throw those other items in free of charge because they just get along so well.
Sure. Let me take out my thing. 450 credits.
Yep, 450 credits.
What is a med aid patch? I've never heard of that.
A med aid patch is a consumable that you use during a medicine check to heal wounds that automatically adds 1 success and 1 advantage. It's basically a band-aid. It's a back-to band-aid.
Yeah, back to I love the way you put that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it says right there, it's a general term applied to single-use bandages and compresses that have been infused with Bacta, antibiotics, coagulants, and other healing agents. It's literally a back-to band-aid.
It'll come in handy. It'll come in handy for Clausio. She is our medic after all.
Indeed.
Okay, let's have one more thing and that's it.
All right, what else are you trying to find?
I will only accept the band-aids if they somehow have the picture of Lizard Mama's face on it.
Why would they ever have that? You'd have to do, like, some sort of crafting check in order to put them on there.
You know, like how those kid band-aids had pictures of dinosaurs on them? Kinda like that, but it's just a lizard.
It's just a Trandoshan. Yeah.
Okay. We'll save that for later. The last thing on my list was the survival kit.
A survival kit, you say? The hell is a survival kit?
It's meant for harsh environments.
Are you talking about the crash survival kit, the survivalist mesh kit, the portable survival shelter,
I'm talking about the crash kit.
the crash survival kit. That's always handy. They're pretty easy to find. Let us.
There was a survival goods store that I went to in like the first
Yeah, but you have to see
session.
if they're open today, because they might be closed.
I'm just back.
Yes, space.
Oh,
I think
Not
we're open.
only are they open, they love Meeknu so much that there's just like everything is great. It's like a 20% off sale for you.
I mean, yeah, we went and bought a bunch of stuff from them earlier
Yeah.
from before.
Yeah, so they've got them in stock. It's like, oh, it's Meeknu again. Hey, how you doing, man? Yeah. Oh, we got special sale just for you. You bring so much life into community.
Wait, where's this?
A survival
It's
goods
the
store that he got 6 advantage for.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's
is
the,
that you, Urta? Urta, you crazy bastard! You're still alive! Yes, I do appear to still be alive.
They know each other. Holy shit!
They
Travis is
obviously
having
know
a
each other.
conversation.
Alright, so, no, that's all you're getting. Alright, so you want to just the crash survival kit? Did you want to pick up anything else while you were here?
no, that's it. And then I just calm the mechanic to see if the.
Yeah, so we're not even going to do a negotiation roll. Just use the purchase option, and when it shows where it
Oh
says
no,
buy
we're
at.
gonna negotiate first.
No, you don't have to negotiate. He's giving you things at a 20% discount.
Oh,
Yeah, so you click the buy at, and then just select that to 20 for 20%.
Oh no, you want if you're gonna buy it, you have to buy it at 80%, because that's what it's.
Oh, buy at 80%. Is that how that works?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you're buying
If-
at
okay.
80%.
if you buy it at 20%, you're gonna be buying it at 20. What it is? What
At
it
an
would
80% discount. Okay, I thought that was the opposite.
Yeah.
Alright, so you can just do that.
okay. I'm confused.
Okay, so
Buy at
when you
80%.
click on the crash survival click and select the
Oh.
purchase button.
Oh, I have to do that. Oh, okay, that's a little bit.
Yeah.
That will be in fudge
In Ogdudes.
category type.
No, you just select kit or crash. Type it by filter by
Yeah.
name.
You gotta go to gear.
It says. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes. Yep. Let's picture it. My swim's picture.
Nope. So then you put buy at 80%, where it says 80% of 300 credits.
Their contents include a thermal coat,
80,
multi-purpose.
and then buy.
Oh god, they're heavy.
Yeah, crash survival kits are pretty heavy. They're 5
Yeah,
encumbrance.
You should be buying it at 240 credits, right, Clara?
240. Okay, just give me a second.
Yeah. If you're buying it at 80%, it should be 240 credits.
Yeah, that's math.
Okay. Making sure, trying to keep us honest.
Keep it honest.
Yep.
Keep it safe.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and put that all in my.
It's more like keeping track of the bath. Also, somebody's gonna have to make me a big gosh darn list of all of these items.
Yeah,
He's keeping track.
I have this listed odd dude, so I am already ahead of you. I just have to tell you later.
All right. So that's everything. What are you up to next?
I immediately call because if I remember correctly, I tell the. Oh God, I keep forgetting their names. I'm sorry.
Hortensia?
No, the old mechanic dude to fix up
Vic.
the lat.
Yeah,
Vic.
Vic.
Yeah, and then he can use the party funds for the lat so I can get it used for the rescue mission.
Why not
So
use the
No,
lambda?
should be done.
the Lambda's getting delivered today.
Yes, Lander has a job to do though because it's delivering package to another continent. If I believe it's correct. Unless it's okay with the party that I used the Lander instead of the
Well,
last C.
it's yeah
Yeah,
the
the
one for
Lat-C is
the
not going to do much because the Lat-C has no passenger space. It's a cargo
Okay.
helicopter with no
Okay.
interior. Yeah.
yeah, but the medical one is also cargo. I thought
The medical what?
the medical run.
Yeah.
The other
Yeah,
continent.
so you
is
can
also-
fix that Lat-C and then use the Lat-C to deliver the medical cargo.
Oh, good thing
Then
I
you
told
use the Lambda to rescue them.
Okay, I
Well,
was
what
confused.
or at
he
least
was
join up with us.
saying- I think what he's saying is fix the Lat-C so it's usable, and then fill the Lambda for the medical supplies, and then drop it off and then come and get us, essentially.
No, I'm
No.
gonna go with what Time is suggesting and just use the Lander to save you guys and bring all the stuff I bought with me.
Yeah,
I
plus
use
it's
the
painted
Lat-C
white, so
to-
it'll... Actually, it'll be repainted, but you know what I mean.
And use the Lat-C to basically drop off the food shit and a big
The
box,
medical
and then
supplies,
drop off.
yes, yes, and I let the guy we're leaving in charge of the base know about this, and then he's gonna take charge of all of the deliveries we're doing to the J and the sign. And I make sure to let him know not to let the Cathar do any sweeping at all, and let her do all the
Okay.
do piloting
Um,
only for the day.
Don't have him do the artifact run for the academy yet, because that's going to require guards and we're going to want the players on this probably because
Yeah,
that's
that stuff is dangerous, yo.
that's
Yes,
that's a
yes.
sensitive mission.
Yes, I also inform her about this, and that's why exactly I do. That the outfit one is for the big boys, and we might be taking the stormtrooper with us on that one.
Essentially, the jobs that should be done are the jobs that are like due today, and then within 3 days. Those are the jobs that have the highest priority of actually getting done. And
Yeah.
kind of just trust the businessman to know where to assign the pilots. I.e., that's pretty much how I see it. And as for
Exactly.
the Lambda, since he's already heading to the South Pole, the reason why I said, hey, maybe take that stuff that has to go to another continent with you, at any rate, because he could drop
that
it off.
continent's that's a north continent. It's not gonna help.
Ah,
It's the opposite way entirely.
why?
Because you
why-
suggested it, and I am messing with you.
Let's see. We need the ones that are urgent today. We have the planetary government munitions heavy cargo, which needs an RTT or equivalent. The hut settlement repair parts needs done as soon as possible.
Mhm.
Needs the freighter bike or equipment, and since we're returning the freighter bike today, we're going to be using one of the Bantha 2s. No, Dewback 2s. Sorry, it's sorry. They sound similar, so it's like the Dewback 2 repulsor sleds for that, and the food delivery needs to be done today, with which we need to rent a refrigerated vehicle.
Yeah, you should be able to just re-rent the same one you had.
So, and those are the 3 ones that need to be done, and just have make sure Ortigur knows that those are the ones that needs to be done today.
Yep, done and done. I'm sorry. Thank you for helping me remember all this. This is all.
Well, he should have full access to pretty much the files on the deliveries, anyways, because I essentially one
You
my idea was to
basically
give him.
put him in charge.
Yeah, it's like, hey, here's the corporate fund. Here's the jobs that need to get done. Ignore the one that's from the Zon because we don't trust him enough to actually do that job, so don't do it. And yeah,
Yep.
just use your best judgment.
We didn't ever do that one, did we?
Which one? The Zon? Not
This-
yet.
Yeah.
Yep, that's still on the table. Okay, let's get going.
Now the droid part shipment was completed, if I remember correctly,
Yes.
and so was the mining equipment.
Oh god, I could equip these battle droids and they don't do anything to my converts. That's awesome.
Correct.
Like, are they functioning enough to walk?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Again, you're the mechanic.
Well, you don't know that yet. Yeah, you've bought them, but they've been offline for a good 16 years, so
Hmm.
they're probably
they're
gonna
on
need
the
some
li-
maintenance. It's
Yep,
on the
that's
list.
what the bird is for. All this stuff is gonna be on the lambda.
Fucking drive me up. I'm gonna turn this song off. I'm sorry.
Cool.
Drive me up the fucking wall.
You did.
Okay, the only thing I need now is to turn the close.
I suppose, could we like just continue to rest for 5 hours and once we land?
Considering it only takes you 3 hours to get there, I don't think so.
Well, I'm saying we'd be sitting inside. We'd be still inside the shuttle. Like, we just land and wait 5 hours and then like wait for you to arrive.
Is
our
Silver
location.
is Silver back?
Yes, Silver's back, kind of.
But not in the game. Not in game yet.
Oh, I see his stuff moving around. Oh wait, nope, I'm facing the wrong way.
Silver is not here yet. Not in the game.
Unfortunate.
Can I get 2 number 10s?
You're not. You're not muted, Silver.
So let me fix this. You guys can all hear it, but I'm gonna. What do I have to click? I have
You
to
want a
click
number
that.
20?
What about the number 9 large?
He's like,
Okay.
I want 2 number 9s, a number 9
Number 9
large.
large.
Number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Large
Large-
diet soda.
Large
No,
diet soda.
It wasn't
wasn't
diet.
Yes, it was. It was a
It's
large
definitely
diet,
diet
soda.
soda. He's a fat guy. He's ordering a diet beverage. That's the joke. Eats all of that and then drinks a diet drink because it helps him lose weight.
Okay, I'm assuming that so yeah, Reese will have all this delivered into the lat and loaded up in the lat, and then he's gonna.
What? No. Like you have to go in. You have to go and get your lambda. Everything you're not carrying with you will have to be delivered like to your base.
Don't forget the 2 number 10s.
Yes. Funny joke. Okay, so that's all taken care of. So how much time does that take?
Well, because of those failures earlier, it'll probably take you about 4 or 5 hours. So by the time you're
That's
getting
fine.
there, it'll be about 11 o'clock by the time you can go and head off and like check and see if your lambda is there or not.
Yep.
And so we got 10 hours before, at least, before Reese
Yeah.
can rejoin us.
Yes, and Reese is bringing stuff for you to survive with, so you should thank him by doing him favors.
Bring food.
That's what the survival kit is for. It has food.
No, that is not food. That is
Those are emergency rations.
yes. That is not food. That is paste that will keep you alive. That is it.
So it sounds exactly like the food in my fish pot. Jordan fell for that first week.
I'll
Silence,
care.
you have actual food. You got 2 number 10s.
Yeah, I did mute myself. Somebody unmuted me. I know it.
Nope.
No.
We don't
You
have
just
the
didn't
power
mute
to
yourself
unmute you.
correctly.
You do.
I do not have the power to unmute you. I can only mute you more. The mute is on your side. You disable your microphone.
I swear I hit the button. I swear I did.
You missed.
It's gonna be a minute because they dropped my food. They have to remake it.
They dropped
They
it.
better give you something. They better give you something extra for that shit.
Well, I asked that. But, I don't think they were agreed by it.
Let's get some extra dip.
What are you even getting?
Burgers.
Yeah, Yeah, but from where?
Burger King.
Is she getting chicken nuggets, you dummy?
I hadn't had Burger King in a long while.
It's good. The chicken is good.
I prefer Carl's Jr.
Mm. The I like Arby's. Specifically that smokehouse barbecue. I think it was the brisket sandwich. That thing's so good.
Okay. Tappity tap tap tap.
Clack 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 clack.
Okay.
It also feels better taking on a mechanical keyboard, I'm sorry.
Alright.
Ooh, what's that mean?
Don't worry about it.
I will always worry about it whenever you make rolls make secret rolls. That's my job as a player.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, let me try this again. This is me speaking at a regular volume, and it's just slightly above the sound of the keyboard. Alright, cool.
You
We
sound,
can hear you, though.
great to me.
Did I?
Yeah, we go all here.
Sorry, I'm trying to, like, figure out the gate.
God damn it.
Hey, we got a triumph! Wait.
That's the second triumph.
Second triumph today?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, shit, okay.
Have we been keeping track of them? Okay.
Better have been.
Yep. 2 triumphs
Yes.
today. The triumph counter grows.
Wait until we get 27.
Oh.
What happens at 27?
Tiber loses his mind.
If we get that many triumph in a session, he would lose his mind.
Wah, 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 wah.
I can't
Hey,
believe
wait.
Fort Gay is the real thing.
Oh! How did you not know about Hard Gay? Hard Gay is the best.
No, I said Fort Gay.
Oh, Fort Gay, okay. I thought you were talking about Hard Gay, that Chinese guy that runs around in like a gimp outfit practically. He's
No, what?
hilarious. He is
What?
hilarious. Google it! Google it! Hard Gay! Hard
No,
Gay.
I'm not.
Yeah, it's so funny. Google Hard Gay saves a noodle shop.
No.
It's the best. It's hilarious. Like this super flamboyant Asian fella who runs around in like this piecemeal leather outfit with sunglasses. Like I think he's basically cosplaying as the police officer from the YMCA video. Everybody's talking about the YMCA.
Nicole, can you help me with spelling? I'm having trouble finding the thermal cloak and adding it to my inventory.
Say what now?
I'm having trouble finding the thermal cloak. I can't quite spell thermal right.
TH.
Just go to gear and just go TH. Like, early in. I believe.
Put THERM and you'll find it. It's one of only 2 items that shows up.
One thermal cloak, yay!
What's this thermal cutter?
It's a thermal cutter. It's used to like cut ice and shit.
Drill down mining beam drill.
Oh.
Should have tried to find one of those, Clara. That would have come in handy down here.
You got
Oh.
lightsabers, still deal with it.
I mean, it's true.
What?
So, yeah, about that ship of yours. You gonna go and get it, Clara?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
What was the ship's
Yes,
name?
I'm totally gonna go get the Lambda, not the Lat.
Yes, you're going
No,
to go
what was
get
the other
Lambda.
ship that we ended up flying to the South Pole with?
Ministry class orbital shuttle. You won't find it in Ogdu.
It does not exist.
Because I ended up typing Majesty and a ship called the Majesty in Star Wars, and I was like, oh, okay.
And remember when I saved you, T, you are not allowed. You are totally allowed to go crazy with the antiquated battle droids.
Hmm? Pardon?
I'm thinking of your reaction when I pick you up and you see the droids. I'm just thinking what your character's gonna think when he sees those.
Ah,
Oh,
he won!
if you knew the backstory. Hmm.
Hey, lot silver.
I mean, I never saw them, I guess, so I guess the
Wah, wah.
reaction would be neutral. So.
The question will see them. So I'm waiting for that reaction.
Tiber, did you create a card for the ministry?
Nope.
We kind of created some stats, actually, Tyler, remember?
Yeah. See
Or did you completely forget about that?
Oh well.
He is
Maybe.
old and forgetful.
I am old and forgetful. Let me check.
Give me a
See if I pull those
second.
up. Just do
Important
that in
plot
the data
stuff.
editor right now.
There you go. That's what we kind of.
I think you're
mashed
like
together.
you're like a year younger than me though, Tiber. So it's like you keep saying you're old and forgetful, but
I am.
I remember, like I'm forgetful because I have diabetes and it affects my memory.
I have
but
ADHD. My brain has lived 3 times as long as yours.
I have ADHD too.
Yeah, but
I'm
that's the
also
upgraded version. It doesn't have any sort
So
of
do
brain
I.
aging.
I have chronic stupidity.
What?
You said you have ADHD too. Yeah, that's the upgraded version. It's got a better. It's a better model.
No, it's like
No.
2 times ADHD, so it's double the aging.
Two is in I also have it.
I know. I know.
Wow.
Oh,
Everybody
did
in
I
this
make
group
that
is
ministry
ADHD or
class?
not. That's awesome. I have
ADHD,
friends.
ADHD is really fucking common.
It is, and it's like a huge variance. Let me. So, where is my Discord? Where is my Discord?
So, is there a way to like shove a hyperdrive in this thing, or is it
No.
not?
No.
Oh.
Because I say so. Look, I give you
No.
guys so much stuff. Don't complain.
Well, that's
I didn't
mostly
get my
because
free
you
experience I
roll
was meant to
very
get for
well
all those
us,
triumphs on that day.
and we also roll very well too.
Wah, 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 wah.
I didn't get the like experience that you said I would get.
Yeah, I went through the video and I never found any source of that, so you have no evidence.
I know because you've not uploaded the evidence.
Hang on, I gotta get.
No, I don't have to upload it. I've gone through it.
Yeah, I was like, I was thinking that maybe we should give this to the rebellion. Like,
Can we get back on track?
think of the. I mean, there's not really much to do until Silver gets here, because Cora had, we have like 10 hours of trying to get stuff done on this on our end whenever.
How
It's
much
true.
does like 2 hours of rest get you in like train?
Nothing. Roll 2 cool checks.
No.
But I was thinking that once we were able to get out of here, if we can still recover this ministry shuttle, we should send it to the rebellion. Because
how are they going to get it? It has no hyperdrive.
we can like package it up in a big bulk freighter.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, because like this is 4,000-year-old tech. This is from the old Republic. It's and like this thing's significantly more advanced than anything we have today.
Oh yeah, space. I should probably link this to you, the actual wiki page for the Ministry class orbital shuttle.
Oh, I was having a look at that thing, the way. Yeah,
Yeah.
I already found it.
Yep.
Well, Silver has finally
I'm
joined
sure,
us. Yay.
I'm sure there are researchers in the rebellion that would love to get their hands on this thing.
Mhm. I'll continue
Too.
working
Also-
that up because it won't be relevant anytime soon. Okay, so you're gonna go pick up your Lambda. You're gonna head through customs. You've already got all your paperwork, and you'll get there, and you'll see you'll see your nice shiny blue painted Meek New transport shuttle. And you're in your fun little colors. It's a not white Lambda, so this is freaking everybody out, right?
Yay.
What color is it then?
It's blue. It's Meek New painted now. It's painted your
Oh.
colors. It's fully repaired, it's shiny, it's newly painted, it still has its guns, and it's
I thought-
precariously parked beside that laddie, or that lat-C.
I thought well, like the main color was white and it was accented with blue and
No,
gold.
other way around.
Oh,
Blue and accented with white.
I see.
Um,
Hey, Silver's here.
by the by, do I get
Technically.
any, like, wins back?
If anything tried anything with
Yep.
my character, just note that I would have murdered them.
Okay then.
What?
Like, if anyone had done anything with my character while I was gone, I would have murdered you.
Uh-huh.
Because if, like, you had done something stupid, it's like, hey, I'm gonna do this to Clausius. Well, I can't defend myself. I would have had to murder you after I got back.
I'm gonna paint your nails
you go.
orange.
Yeah, I'm throwing you out the back of the aircraft.
Cool.
Alright, so you'll be able to pick that up. What are you gonna load up on there?
Everything I have bought.
Cool. Alright, so you've got that list, you've got your 2 droids, which will be good. But your droids aren't functional yet. Are you gonna have Vic take a quick peek at them before you go?
Sure.
Alrighty, where's our Vicky boy? Vicky. You're not the icky.
He's been told to go to the
Mechanics
last
one.
C, so it should be next to the lat.
Yeah, so he'll take a small spot of time. I believe that was 1 yellow, 2 green, 1 advantage. Boop boop. And because you're gonna need them. Red, 1 green.
Hmm?
First droid! Alright, it'll boot up without too much difficulty. There's a bunch of carbon scoring that he had to clean off for, so it's like, he'll boot up and he'll give the standard B1 battle droid command frequency. I'm cut off! What's going on? And then it'll shut down because Vic gets annoyed and turns it off. And we'll get the next one, and that's why you take 1 strain. Ooh, the second one's gonna take a bit more work. You'll have to... It's not damaged, it should function, but its power core is depleted, so you'll have to hook it up inside the Lambda to recharge it during your trip.
That's
Alright, is that, what do you have for piloting?
3 green.
3 green, okay. Let's, I'll get you to roll a 3 purple piloting check for me. I think that was how it worked to familiarize yourself with controls. It was 3 purple.
2.
Was it 2 purple? Alright, roll me a 2 purple.
Sure, this is to familiar myself with the clothes, not the actual fly display thing.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, like, how many lambdas did you steal, man?
More than I would like. Hint, hint.
The answer is 0.
Oh, there is a penalty actually for close range fighting.
With weapons.
Yeah.
And with ranged weapons in engaged range, yes.
So when I pilot a ladder, can I use all 3 of those ladders as boost dice to pilot a ladder?
You can.
Sweet.
Alrighty, so that'll be a 3 purple roll.
Cool.
And the active B1 it will attempt to give you a boost die as assistance.
Alright, I should probably flip a boost die, right? Of the
What?
force.
Yes, you need to roll your force dice.
1 light side.
Excellent. Draw a card and pull it in place.
Here's your card.
All right, give us a roll,
Okay.
would you?
Okay, is all the dice still correct?
That's a lot of boost dice.
Yeah, well, he needed them.
I would like to continue to pass on those boost dice to myself so I can pilot this plane thing.
You will get 1 boost die on your next roll then. So you'll be able to take off and you'll gear your way to the South Pole at a speed significantly faster than you think it should be. I can't give you guys a stat block yet because you have to give it a thorough once-over for me to do that. Alright, and with that, we can switch to the other team now that everybody's here.
Yep.
We will
Did you say
head.
that an hour's long enough to make like strap.
You were sleeping.
I was asking, like, that's why I only asked for 2 hours when you said it was 3
Oh,
hours.
give me a roll.
Another cool roll.
No. This is your mechanics roll. It's just 1 purple because this is super easy.
Just remember that
I will not accept that as a result.
before everyone went to sleep, just to iterate what Clausius would have done, would have put the thermal blankets over everybody, like a good lizard mama.
Good lizard mom.
Well, I was
The
up
thermal
while you
cloaks.
doing the thing.
Yeah, that looks
So
about
is
right.
that good enough?
Yep.
Okay.
No, she's got thermal. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. You can just make
Yeah,
it
thermal cloaks. Put them on
Okay.
like as if
Will
they
it just
were a
cost the
blanket.
regular
like
amount, or
snuggies. Pardon?
will it cost the regular amount, even though I found like a seatbelt? to
No,
build
because
it?
remember you grabbed all the bits, so
Yeah, okay.
that's just a roll to make it. Yeah, you'll be
Yeah.
able to slap that on there. Alrighty.
So I'm just making that on the homesteader right now, so I can then
It's like,
transfer it.
there, little ones. Here's the coat for you to wear as a blanket.
Anyways, so when you all wake up, I have to change my music now. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. No, not that one. Go away, window. There we go. Or do we want this one? No, let's go this one.
By the way, I'm just setting up the data pad to like have an alarm that should go off like 10 minutes before the ship actually lands.
Alright then, roll me a resilience check.
What?
Roll
But
me a
I've slept
resilience
like
check.
2 hours.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Roll me a 1 difficulty resilience check so that you actually wake up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
1 difficulty resilience to wake
Are-
up.
Yes.
Are we all rolling that, or is it just T?
Anybody who wants to get woken up by Space Monkey's alarm will roll a 1 difficulty resilience, yes.
Sure, why not?
Oh,
Fine.
okay. me. Hey, I passed the 2 advantage on to the next person.
I'll take it.
What is my resilience? 2.
Wow.
Okay.
Advantage.
So you're
So,
fucking
Gray stays asleep.
I will take those as boost.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can have those 3 advantage. I'm a heavy sleeper.
And you said it's 1 difficulty?
1 difficulty, yep.
1 difficulty, 3 advantage. Go for it. You
Nope.
better pass, bro.
Nope.
No coffee, no coffee smell, no wake up. Alrighty, so
Yep.
that just leaves you there.
Another
Silver.
3 advantage.
recover strain.
I rolled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
recover
I'm-
your
I'm-
strain with your extras.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with those 2.
Oh, you rolled. What'd you get?
I rolled a 2 and a 2 success, 2 advantage.
Awesome. I'm assuming you're gonna take those 2 advantage to strain.
Well, I was thinking since I was planning on sleeping the full 8 hours, I wasn't sure if the alarm was for that.
No, because it's a 3-hour journey. Remember.
Oh, okay.
The-
Yeah,
the-
I'll take,
the-
I'll take
yeah.
it for strain off.
Yeah,
Because
you're
I
not getting-
need to strain recovery
Yeah.
so bad right now.
I'll also
It's
let you
amazing
roll.
how we all.
I'll also let you
fail.
roll 1 cool check for each hour you slept.
I mean, to be fair, I was at threshold for strain, so I was one more strain and I'd have passed out.
I mean, at least you were at threshold and not at the threshold kids.
What?
What?
Threshold
One
kids
in-
is from Troll.
Alright, so that's 1. And
Everybody
4.
wants
So
to
you'll
send
get
a
4. You'll
repairman.
get 4 back, and you cannot spend those extra advantage to get more.
I know.
What if you do?
Can she give me the 2 advantage so I can try to wake up again?
Nope.
No.
Nope,
You
you'll
don't.
have to be physically woken up by somebody now. Alright, so, Space, what do you do when you wake up?
Well, I'll notice that, like, fucking, what's his name isn't up, then just kick him in the shins.
Everybody's asleep.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be kicking you in the shins, Vettel.
Yeah, because you and Klausia... no, just you. You're the only one that didn't wake up, Gray.
No.
Oh, I
Lisa
didn't tell- I
succeed.
didn't wake up.
Oh yeah,
Klaus-
yeah. So
yeah,
so you
sorry.
two stayed away or stayed asleep. So
So here's what I'm thinking. T wants to kick Veto in the shin to wake him.
Mhm.
Lausius is going to get up from the floor and just kind of shake Lisa a little bit. It's like, come on, dear, time to wake up.
I know, the main reason I ended up kicking
Yeah.
him in the shins is because he freaked out about the Force and shit, and I just couldn't be arsed with that shit.
and
I'm
you
gonna
don't
wake
trust
up
him.
all grumpy like,
Yeah, pretty much.
and
It's
I'm
like-
gonna say
I'm gonna-
if you wake me up like that again, I'm gonna pluck your feathers out and make a broom.
I'm gonna like wave Clausia off. I was like 5 more minutes.
It's like, okay, dears, you can sleep 5 more minutes. But then again, I'm right next to you. How comfortable are you with that?
Oh, dark.
And it's like
And
that's
Veto, if you do try that, you will
and it's like
probably-
so pop an eye open and it's like, please, like, don't make jokes like that. That's not. Mm-mm.
That's creepy. All right.
I was like, okay, I'm up.
So everyone that's awake now, make a 1 difficulty perception.
Oh, lovely, my favorite thing.
It's
At
1
least-
difficulty. You got
Yep,
this.
1 purple.
At least I have proficiency die.
There you go. 1 success, 2 advantage.
I got 1 advantage. I noticed something important with it.
Okay, this will allow you all to notice.
I've not done the thing. There you go.
Yeah, you're
Well,
good.
all except Lisa.
This will allow all of you to notice one very important thing. The engines are no longer on.
Oh, fucking brilliant.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
rush
the
over
ship
to
is
the-
stationary.
I mean, we kind of
Wait,
figured
is
that was gonna
stationary
happen.
like landing?
Yep, it's not moving. The engines are off and it is not moving.
I did say like 10 minutes before we landed that I was going to set an alarm to go off.
10 minutes before you were supposed to land.
Oh. I guess do astrogation to find out where I am? Like where
How are
we
you
are?
how are you going to do that? The ship is shut down now.
Oh, it's
Oh.
completely shut down? I guess
Yeah, it
then
still
I'll
has
find a way to
power.
shut it down.
It still has power, but everything's off.
Okay, find a way to boot it up then?
Okay. Give me a 1 difficulty mechanics.
If you fail this. If you fail this.
Oh my...
That was
Goodness.
interesting. All right, you're able to boot it up, and
Almost
all
feel
of all of the controls are locked out, and the sole message on the display is reached destination. Ship entering lockdown for repair cycle.
Oh, great.
Can I
Says
go
you-
to like
you all
diagnosis
slept-
screen to see what's required for the repair?
No, it's just a repair cycle, so you probably has to go through some sort of mechanical key codes.
So I can't like diagnose what it's trying to repair.
No, it doesn't say that there's anything damaged. It's just awaiting completion of a standard maintenance cycle.
Yeah, but I was like wondering.
You
what-
could do a knowledge to a knowledge lore with 1 boost die to see what the standard issue post-flight maintenance schedule was for one of these,
Okay.
since you spent so much time studying them.
Yeah.
All right. You can take those to strain if you like.
What strain?
Oh, you're. Oh, okay. I thought you had a whole bunch of strain left. All right.
Just give it to the next person that rolls.
the dice train. All right, so you know that what it's waiting for is to be refueled, recharged, given a quick tear down and rebuild. You know, your basic post-flight maintenance. Hasn't changed much.
Mhm.
But its fuel level is low.
Okay, so it actually has run out of fuel basically here.
Almost.
Well, basically, you might as well just say near enough.
Uh,
Like,
can I look around the shuttle for anything useful?
Yeah, sure. What are you trying to find that might be useful?
Medkits, rations, anything like that. Tools.
I
All
thought we
right,
did.
give me a 1 red, 1 purple perception.
Damn.
While he's doing that, I'd like to look out through the viewport, if I can determine where we're at.
Ooh, 2 success.
If there's
Alright,
anything
you
outside.
will be able to find two emergency med kits.
Ooh, these are useful.
They are
is there
useful.
adrenaline? Is there adrenaline in one of them?
Yep, they are emergency med kits. Well, actually, let me check that. Actually, check that.
Can I check the logs to see if I can get any information about where we've landed? Because it says we've landed at a destination, but it doesn't say what the destination is, as far as I know.
Yeah, you'll be able to tap through, and it won't give you any real specific names, just the same coordinates.
I'm wanting to look out the front viewport.
Okay, give me a 2 difficulty perception.
This will go well.
Every player's weakness perception check.
Tibers, can I say I'm in the cabin?
Nope.
Can I also do it?
I got one threat.
Yeah, you can. All you see is gray. Not the
But
person.
I'm inside.
Not you. Outside the viewport, it's just solid gray.
So it's basically snow and twilight.
So you said 1 difficulty, right?
2 difficulty.
2 difficulty, okay.
Purple. Yep.
So Tiber, is there adrenaline or no?
You also see nothing but gray.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
That's
all right,
completely
all right,
different.
all right. That's it. I'm gonna take a look for myself. It's
No.
clear you
First
guys
off,
have
medical
horrible
check.
eyes.
The emergency med pack, of which you were able to find 2 field emergency med packs, you are not able to find any adrenaline in it, no. Due to the differentiation in how adrenaline for humans works for everybody else, that is not included to prevent any potential deadly mistakes.
Damn, I was hoping for a quick wake me up.
Alright, so you want to look out the window too, eh?
Yeah, let's see what there is out there.
Yeah,
It's clear
2.
these people can't see
It's 2.
very
Yep.
well. That's how you look. That's how
Yes.
you look.
You very, very quickly notice that it is full of gray smoke in front of you.
Oh, great. We're smoking. That either means external damage or we're somewhere very dangerous. I'm gonna exit the ship.
Okay, you're gonna try to open the door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me a simple mechanics check. No difficulty.
Oh, no difficulty? Alright.
No difficulty.
I will follow.
Is that good enough?
Yeah, you'll be able to open it. Alright,
I'm gonna save that for advantage for my next roll.
Alright, so you're gonna add 2 to your next roll?
Yup.
Okay. So, as you all wander out, everybody's heading down the ramp that now opens up with a hiss.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have
No,
to go
not
to
really.
on as caution. Or in caution.
So, as the ramp swings down, the first thing you notice is just a very, very stale kind of air smell. It's... As soon as you look down at the ramp, you'll be able to see there's deck plates that are old and corroded, and everything just smells musty. Like air that's been recycled thousands upon thousands of times. And you'll be greeted with your first view of the bay.
Oh, I wish I had my helmet.
And the cause of the smoke is immediately noticeable. As you want
What
to
is
take a
it?
look around.
Oh, there's a couple of like lats there as well. Or something that looks like lats.
Well,
What is the cause of the smoke?
Clausius is going to be like, to everyone, is like, don't forget to grab your thermal jackets just in case.
Oh yeah, it's cold in here.
I
Yeah.
must have
Oh,
just
I'm-
like fog
It's
from
about-
the fact that it's heating the base.
It's about 10 degrees below 0. So it's chilly.
Oh. God, I love the
For
cold,
you
even that's a bit too cold.
non-Canadians, it's chilly at least.
Bro, I'm Russian. What you mean?
I'm a lizard, so this is dangerous.
Yeah, I'll give Claudia my thermal blanket. You need this.
I already
more
have
than
one.
I do. Yeah, you need more than just one.
It doesn't stack.
I mean,
so
in
that
real
would
life
be-
it would.
Sorry.
In real life it
Doesn't
would.
stack.
So
Yeah, you get no dice benefits, but for fluff benefits, it'll help you stay warm.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out what's causing the smoke.
All right. If you want to wander around, this is a massive bay. As a reminder, each one of these Ministry class orbital shuttles is 20 meters long.
Can I just
Yeah.
use like education to figure out what the smoke could be in a base up down south?
Give
at
me,
the southern pole?
yeah, just give me a knowledge education to try and identify the smoky nonsense.
Just
I might
without
as well
any
give a skilled exist.
difficulty.
I will
Mm.
give you a boost on that.
2 dice.
2 difficulty?
2 difficulty. Yep.
Take a
Okay.
boost.
I'll give you a skilled assist. If oh wait, no, we have
Is
the
it
same
only
one.
1 or 2? I believe you can only get 1, right?
Yeah, sure. I'll assist too.
Can you get
Each,
multiple
each
assists?
assisting person adds 1.
Imagine he
There
gets
you
a
go.
despair.
So much advantage. Yeah, this is not your first time doing this. You've worked on a lot of ships over the years. You know that this is what they call the magic smoke. There is something has caused a significant amount of fried, shorted out electronics, and it seems to be emitting from most of the vessels that you can see in your immediate area. Visibility is pretty poor, so you can see some hazy outlines of this massive craft ahead of you, but each of the other 3 ministry classes also appear to have some sort of corrosion damage.
This can't be good for our lungs.
Which reminds me, I need to give everybody their thing. Let's just, yeah, there you go. You can all have your stuff.
So as soon as I'm now on top of this ship, can I see what it is?
Is there?
Oh
Is
no,
there
I'm
a
falling
door?
off the ship. Wait, I can't fall.
There-
I've got wings.
Is there a door nearby that I can open?
Not that you
I'd
can see,
rather
not yet.
First off, can I
Can I
like
look around?
investigate the ship dead in front of us?
Hangar open.
Pardon?
Is the hangar open?
Nope. You can see melting snow all around you, which is interesting given the cold, but as you go through, the temperature slowly climbs by about 1 degree every few minutes.
Can I open the hangar?
You can attempt to find some controls for it.
Okay.
And in this big haze-filled room, that will be 1 red, 3 purples on a perception.
I'll give a skilled assist. So get a yellow.
Hold on.
What?
Never mind.
Because I'm assuming you have your scanner goggles, which would
Oh, that's
cast
a
out the-
triumph. That's a triumph.
I failed that.
You
Third
did
triumph of
fail.
the game.
You fail to find you. Well, here's how this is going to work. You're able
You
to
successfully
locate what
failed.
should be a rather complicated control network in the corner off to this side. Unfortunately, with those failures, what's happened is that it looks like someone has intentionally destroyed them.
Can I
It
go
looks
over
like
and
an
try to fix this?
explosive went off.
Well,
It-
hold on. I'm the one
it-
that spotted it, so I'd have
Yeah.
to tell you.
It looks like the console has been intentionally destroyed
Wait, I
by
give you
some
a skilled
explosive.
assist, so wouldn't I see it too?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you
He's
would.
helping you
Yeah.
search. His skilled
Yeah.
assistance is what gave you the triumph. Because I was
Yeah,
watching,
so-
and the dice you gave after he said that was the one that rolled the triumph. Also hit the counter.
Exactly.
Oh, is a
Yeah.
skilled assist actually upgrade a roll? It doesn't give a
No. What a skilled assist
If-
does is it allows you to use the ranks of the assister.
Oh,
So if you are
Mhm.
someone who has a lot of like no ranks in a skill, someone can give you a skilled assist and give you their ranks. Usually you would use that kind of thing for when you have a high base pool but no ranks. Then somebody with a low base pool but ranks in it would then give you a skilled assist.
oh, okay.
Alright, so
Now,
you know,
as
I'm
for
gonna-
while you're looking for that, Space is investigating this big old ship here, and yeah, you can definitely do that. Now, it's still pretty smoky. Do you have a pair of scanner goggles?
I think so. One minute.
I have a pair. If you ask, I'll give it to you.
I'm trying to remember. I think I've already got some.
Yep, you've
Yeah,
got
I
some
think,
scanner
I think we
goggles.
all have them.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So you will not be subjected to the negative effects that I would have given you. So that'll be because this is again very, very old, and unlike these Ministry class shuttles, you didn't spend literally an entire day studying this potential ship. So first thing, to identify the ship itself, I will make you roll a 1 red, 3 purple.
One
Knowledge
red, 3 purple.
lore.
Oh shit.
Knowledge lore. Yeah, but it's knowledge lore.
I think I'm 3 green with lore.
4 green. 4 green with all your.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
4 green.
No, I was looking at donut. Yes, 4
I'm
green.
4 green.
Yes.
Does anyone want to help me look at the ship and figure out?
Sure, I'll
Kind of busy with the door right now.
I'll give you a boost. Looks kind of like a freighter. That's my boost. That little trend.
It looks like a ship. Oh my god, 1 failure, 1 threat, 1 despair. That's
Yeah!
insane.
Okay. You have
It doesn't get worse than that.
you have absolutely no idea what the hell this thing is. And as you move around and you spot this massive ship encasing iceberg, you're going through and you're investigating. Well,
Is that what happens?
pretty much. As you're investigating, there's a spot where it looks like there used to be ice, but it has since melted. But as a result, there's some damaged, sparking electrical wiring. You zap yourself on it, take 2 wounds, and fall, taking 3 red.
Taking
strain.
2 threat?
Strain.
3 strain.
2 wounds, 3 strain. That's your despair.
Inanimate objects. This party's greatest weakness.
It's true.
I mean, to be fair, we've not really fought anything.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm gonna try to fix this door, or at least try to open it.
And you can do that. But
Try and
what you're also going to get, your knowledge for this is, after you fall, you are absolutely convinced that this is actually a secret Trandoshan spy vessel.
Oh, sweet, it's the Trandoshan spy vessel, I say to Colossia.
Very, very old. Definitely something used commonly by the Trandoshans in the old times.
Oh
Are
god.
you high? Are you drunk?
Are you going to make a knowledge check to counteract this information?
Yes. I
Okay,
will
you
prove
can
it.
roll at the same difficulty.
What was the difficulty?
1 red,
1 red,
and
3
3
purple. Yeah.
Why don't you downgrade that?
I kind of want to give him a setback by confirming the knowledge.
Go ahead, give him the
You
setback.
can
give
do
it to
that.
me.
You can give him a setback for the purpose of
Comedy.
comedy. Yes.
Nah, go ahead and roll.
Well, it wouldn't matter. He removes setbacks from all his
Yeah.
knowledge rolls.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I have
You
something
remove
for
2
this.
setbacks. Yeah.
Hey, go ahead and take a flip a destiny point.
Flip it.
Oh.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
This is more
Okay.
entertaining.
It's more. It's better this way. Wow, all boost die.
All advantages.
Yeah, you
Oh, no,
agree with
I,
him.
Shit, I forgot to add the 2 boost die that I was gonna give myself.
Too late now. I already started my explanation.
Yeah,
You're
I'll just
fairly
save it for
certain that
later.
you agree with T on his assessment. This definitely has the hallmarks of things that Trandoshans like. It's very blocky. It's very pointy. It has huge engines on it. So you agree? It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is also an ancient Trandoshan spy vessel.
Whatever. I'll use that to advantage to give myself an extra boost die next turn.
Alrighty.
So back to the door. Back to the door.
But don't forget, you'll have 3 for your next roll that you remember.
Yes, back to the
Yeah.
door.
That's not the door. That's the hangar access.
Yeah, hangar access. Back to the
Yeah,
hangar
so that's the
access. Can I
roof
fix
doors.
it? Either
No,
way.
it is melted. You have neither the parts nor the ability to fix this.
We need to try and find some ventilation controls so we can vent this smoke.
You know what? Just fucking burning gel.
That's a good idea.
What are you burning gelling? You're gonna burning gel what?
Bro,
the
it's
ship?
already melted.
Oh, the door. I thought you said the
It's
door.
already
No.
melted.
These are the controls to open up the roof hangar.
Oh, I thought you were saying that the door was
No.
screwed. Oh, okay.
No. This is the controls to access and open the top side hangar.
Okay, can I make a perception check to try to find an actual door to let us exit this hangar?
You may. As you fumble about, do you have scanner goggles?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Everybody has
Everyone's
scanner
got
goggles.
scanner goggles.
Previous
I'm gonna-
campaigns have taught them well.
Yeah,
Actually, this is my first one, so it's just like
Yeah, I've taught
I'm
them
going to-
well. Yeah.
I'm going to follow the wall and see if I can find my way to.
Which way are you
a
gonna
panel.
follow it?
This way.
I guess I'll go the opposite.
So you're gonna go counterclockwise?
Yeah.
All right. So
Counterclockwise.
as you pass these things
What's
that
the
look
difficulty?
very. Oh hush! Give me a moment. As you move along the wall, you're looking for the doors. So it'll take a little bit of time. Like this place is huge. Like it's at least three and a half ministry class shuttles. So that's almost 100-meter wide hangar. Following it that way. So you'll pass by. Would you like to identify what's going on with these freighters over here,
Well,
or with these
looks like-
transports?
It looks like something. I mean, did that grow out of the ceiling, or is it?
Give me a perception
Did-
to see if you can even see the ceiling to find that out.
Okay.
Scanner goggles, don't forget.
I have scanner goggles already on.
Two, yep. So that'll be 2 purple for you.
Lovely.
I'm gonna milk this roll as much as I can. Ooh.
Oh,
I got a
okay.
triumph.
The fourth triumph, boys.
Yeah, pretty much. You're able to see that it looks like the ceiling has kind of ruptured. You can't tell if there's any particular reason or anything like that. But you are also, because you're always interested in interesting random knowledge when you were a kid, always on those vids. So you know what's happened here is over the course of at least 3,000 years, limestone from dripping water has grown down and partially encompassed these vessels.
Holy crap!
This place is old.
Yeah.
Yeah, who would have thought that the place that has several ships that look exactly like the old ship that you came in on was also old?
Hey, we don't know. We think it's Trandoshan.
You think this ship is Trandoshan?
All right. So what's the difficulty for my perception to find the door?
Trying to find a door.
Yes, the exit.
Just 2 purple.
Cool.
Can I do the same?
Can I look up to see if the hangar is still open? Rooftop
It is
wise?
closed.
Triumph number
What the hell is
5.
going on here?
I'll take that 2 threat to strain. Triumph number 5.
Okay, I found the door also. Don't mind me, I'm also going to take that. Like,
Can you use a triumph to find me an RPG so I can blow a hole open into the roof?
No.
Yeah, sure.
What you do, you're
Yeah,
able.
I got you.
Wrong. You don't get to decide that. What you've got here, you're able to find the doors, and right beside the door, you're able to find ventilation controls.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna turn it on.
I also found the door, by the way.
Alrighty.
Turn it on.
There you go.
And I'll follow around until I actually catch sight of those two and
Ugh.
join them.
That's better. I'm gonna take off my goggles. Now I can actually breathe and see easily.
It's pretty dark. You might want to keep those on.
God damn it. Never mind.
Space, what you'll be able to notice with your advantage is that it seems like the entire area is in an extreme low power state.
Oh, okay. That's why it's so dark then. pretty much.
That's why it's so dark, yep.
Do I know anything else that this base could be for at all? Like with the research onto the
There's-
planets today?
There's no record of it. You suspect that it's probably a secret military facility that wouldn't be kept track of in civilian records.
Yeah, but I just wanted to know if it was like a kind of declassification that ended up happening like in real life. But I guess try and find a way to open the door then.
Celsius is gonna be like, that's better. Now I can see what's going on. Wait, is that
It's a
one of
little bit
my
dark.
chips?
Now, roll your knowledge. Come on.
Does
Same
she have an
result.
advantage? Does she have an advantage since if she knows it's probably not Trandoshan?
No.
She has
She
no
would have
idea,
a
it's
setback if
very
anything
old.
because I went and said it was a thingy Trandoshan vessel.
So this is
Yeah.
a
She
roll
would
check,
she would
right?
get one setback, one red,
Oh god.
one red, three purple. Because
No,
both
wouldn't
of the
she get
smart
two
people in the
setbacks?
party have agreed that it looks Trandoshan.
And even I'm convinced it's Trandoshan, okay?
It does look kind of Trando.
Oh god.
If she succeeds.
Oh.
This is just great to me. Hey, Lisa, do you wanna get in on this this bandwagon of it's Trandoshan?
Sure, why not?
One red, three purple.
This is a lore check.
Two setback, right?
Two setback. Yep.
Because now the Trandoshan agrees that it's Trandoshan.
Well, she already agreed it was Trandoshan before the roll.
You said it's one difficulty.
One
and how
red,
many?
three purple.
Three purple.
Two setback.
Oh god.
Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. I already know.
Ain't no way.
Oh.
You
Why?
rack your brain. Something seems wrong about that.
Oh,
So you
no.
think
Oh,
back to
no.
your past when you were a child, researching ancient knowledge and things like that as part of your studies. And while you're thinking about that, you're going to take 3 strain because you remember something terrible that happened when you were a child. A certain order went through, as you suddenly have a flashback to that time, and it stresses you out for 3
Oh,
three
lovely.
strain.
I'm having PTSD.
Yep, but you're also fairly certain that this is some sort of Trandoshan stealth infiltration vessel.
God damn it.
Congratulations, you have become a PTSD fish.
Oh,
Except
god.
this time, you've got a psychologist beside you.
Yes.
So,
So can I try and
Celsius
find a way
will go
to
up
open the
to
door?
Lisa is like, what's the matter? Because I would have noticed that.
One could say you might have even sensed it.
It's okay. Just feel it through.
Yeah, you just see, like she went and put her hand on her lightsaber, like gripping it really tightly.
Her new
Ooh, that's
lightsaber.
smart. We could use some light in here.
That's light
I mean,
enough to see with
it's-
your scanner goggles.
I have a glow rod. I light it up.
Now everybody has to roll a simple resilience check not to be blinded by the sudden light.
I don't.
Difficulty?
I don't because I lifted my scanner goggles right before I turned it on.
So no difficulty resilience
Yeah,
check.
0 difficulty resilience.
Oh, god.
Everybody wearing their scanner goggles.
Hey, I'm gonna take that to advantage the strain, baby.
4 success because I'm gonna go with 4 success equals that
I'm just gonna take
Blizzard
the
instinctively knew to remove goggles.
Yep, it's almost like something like this has happened before.
Do I take 2 advantage? Is the strain off?
You can do
or-
whatever you want with those 2 advantage
Okay,
for strain.
I
Yes,
got
you can.
bugger all.
Yeah.
Basically.
But Space, you will suffer 1 setback on your next perception check.
Ah, cool.
Don't worry, I'm the eyes of the group, so.
Alrighty. So you found the door. You found the door controls. You wanna try things out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Can I try and open the door?
Yeah.
Like,
Go ahead.
that's
Give,
like
give us a
my-
shot, Space. Push a button.
Mechanical or
Nope,
like
just push a
anything?
button. See what happens.
Oh, okay. I'll just
push a
push
button,
I
push a button.
guess.
Pushy button.
Like that's what I was saying. I was gonna
If you
push a button.
if you succeed, it's dumb luck. If you fail, we blame it on you.
Right. So the
Okay.
door is
Roll?
literally just no. You don't have to roll. You
Okay.
push the button, and the door, very very slowly, you can hear groaning and creaking gears inside the walls. Just slowly, this massive bulkhead just widens and parts and stops about halfway. But it is a vertical. It is a vertical divide, so there's more than enough room for you guys to slip through. Probably 3 abreast. I just have to check what the actual width of that. That was 20, so that's probably a 5-6 meter wide shuttle. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The door will open
Time to
about
walk
halfway,
through.
and you'll
Is
get
that both
into.
sets or just the first set?
That's just the first set.
Okay.
It looks like everything's kind of set up in a security
God.
gate
Wait,
kind of
where
stand.
did I
I'm
go?
gonna wait. Clausius will say, "Well, I'm gonna wait on this side until you open that other door in case something goes wrong."
Can we just remove this door? Like, so it.
No.
Okay. Well,
It doesn't.
my
It doesn't
turn-
open either. So deal with it. It was the best
Actually,
door
I think
could
I'll
find.
stay with Claus. Yeah.
Okay. My turn to press the button. Let's do this.
All right, you
Boom.
push the button. You can hear a very annoyed whining from the motors behind you as the first door tries to close, but it just shudders to a halt and it just stays half open. There'll be a couple of error messages on the console to open the door, and then a little light saying override will light up. Would you like to push it?
You guys want to come in or no? We have thermal gel, so I'm not too worried. But
Burning gel.
We're good.
burning gel.
You want to
Alright,
push the override
press.
button? All right.
Push the button.
So the door will
Uh.
open, and you'll get that same kind of overly recycled air smell from
No.
the corridor in front of you.
Ah, smells like Homeland.
As it opens, I'm gonna be like aiming through the crack of the door as it slowly opens.
Now,
I
unlike
missed
the
that.
first door, this door will just open smoothly. It has
I'm gonna peek
significantly less corrosion. It doesn't look. It looks like it's in better condition as well. But
Yeah,
much like in
it-
the first region, you'll notice the hallway has a thick layer of dust.
What's this? Do I notice what this is? Do I see this?
Look to your right, Space, and roll me a perception check. One
Oh, God.
difficulty.
You have a setback. You have a setback.
One difficulty with a setback as you're trying to blink all that blindness out of your eyes.
Yeah, I would have to guess that the reason the hangar is such in bad shape is because of
One
that
success, barely. The setback did more than the purple.
the growth of limestone.
That's part of it, because nobody
Because
actually
moisture.
looked over here to investigate the ice. Space just slipped on it. All right, so yeah, that's a bulkhead door. You've seen many of its designs in the schematics you looked at, matching about the same age. It's actually a little bit older than the Ministry class shuttle.
Ooh. While he does that, I'm gonna start walking left to check out what there is over here.
You sure about that? You're gonna split the party?
Well, no, I'm not gonna split it. I'm just gonna check out what's over here. I'll come back. Don't worry.
Will you?
Are you?
Yeah.
Do you want to do it stealthily, or do you want to just step
What-
around with the big light shining everywhere?
I'll step around. I don't care. I'm not being
I
sneaky.
mean, I'm not. I was like, I'm not going. I'm staying here.
As soon as
So
you
yeah,
turn
I'm gonna
around
have-
the corner. Okay, so as
So-
soon as he goes around the corner,
What is that?
Oh, okay.
unidentified personnel detected. State your business and authorization. As
Ah,
a
fuck.
16 meter, well, I shouldn't say 16, as a 4 meter tall, enormous and ancient creaky droid highlights you with a spotlight.
Oh crap!
God. Can I list off some shutdown codes?
No, but you can roll either a charm, deception, or education knowledge check, or
Education,
education
lore.
Yeah.
Do I
Lore.
hear about
Which-
this shit happening?
Oh yeah, you can all hear this echoing droid voice. State your identification immediately, unauthorized visitor.
Ah,
Education, lore. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Lore
Oh, dear.
education. Okay, this will be 2 red, 2 purple.
Oh, God.
Oh, great.
Because
Boost
as you
fail me
rack
now.
your brains, this droid is performing its security duty, and you're just not saying anything like a deer stuck in that spotlight.
Oh, it evened out. It evened
Yep.
out.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. You got nothing. So everybody else, what are you
Nothing.
guys doing?
I am going to like. I hear it. I'm gonna like. I'm gonna walk over and see if I can.
Are
Do
you gonna?
something.
You're just gonna slowly walk over?
No, I'm at
gonna
a
pull my
at a brisk
rifle.
pace. At a brisk pace, I'm going to ignite my lightsaber.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull my rifle and go up to the
No,
wall.
no. This is wall. So the red is your wall. Everything
Okay,
inside of
my
it.
bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just be behind
And
face up,
space.
like on the corner of the wall.
Space, are you going as well?
Well, while he was walking along, did I notice any interface?
Does this look like something that I might recognize from studying at the temple?
It's entirely possible. We'll get to that roll after we deal with space. Space? You've,
Like,
you've
did I
already
know-
recognized. Yeah, give me a 1 difficulty perception.
So I didn't succeed,
I
and
know
I
it's a
didn't
door,
fail.
or I knew it was a door, but did I notice any like panel
Yeah,
or
that's
something?
that's
like,
what you're looking. What is going on here?
Number 6.
All right.
With that
You,
triumph, I guess we have full base access.
No,
For
no, you do not. It's very easy. It's well lit up. It still has power. Space, would you like to try to open the door?
Well, right now, is there access to like the base's defense grid or anything like that?
Nope, just the door.
Okay, can I like make the door openable by me easily, but not open it right now because I would have heard that droids. Like,
That'll be your
stomping a bit.
triumph. You
Okay.
you just know that there was a basic mechanical override for these doors. It's one of the reasons why they stopped manufacturing them, because they were so easy to exploit.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
guess in the meantime, well, they're basically caught by a droid, so I'm gonna like. If I
Yeah,
can,
but here's the
I-
thing. I
As a
didn't
bit-
succeed, but I also didn't fail. It evened out. So
Well,
that's
there's
still a failure.
Yeah,
I was
you
gonna
did
take
not
cover.
succeed.
I was
Yeah.
gonna take cover at the door, basically looking down the hallway.
No,
Like,
well,
aiming.
if they all die.
Well, they can run backwards, is what I'm assuming. I'm covering them in retreat because I'm
So you
next
said-
to a like corner.
You said you ignited that orange lightsaber and ran around the corner, right?
Yes.
As soon as you right around the corner, a bright green scanner beam will emit from the droid's head and from its optics and sweep over top of you. How do you want to react to that?
I'll just stand there and allow
Okay.
it to happen.
Scanning complete. Unregistered Jedi detected. Greetings, Master Jedi. Would you like to register?
Yes, please.
Excellent. You have been issued a guest pass to try to prevent access to any sensitive materials.
These others are a part of my party.
Yes,
them as well.
registered and entered in mainframe. Returning to pre-scheduled control path.
Remember, I've not been seen yet. Oh shit!
Ah, shit. Yeah, you haven't been seen yet.
yeah, maybe don't split up like I did.
Maybe splitting up in the ancient facility is a bad plan.
hey,
Ugh.
hey, I just wanted to go look around the corner, see if there's another door or anything. I wasn't expecting a goddamn war bot.
Well, I guess yous will
Aren't
be
you,
the
glad
one
that
for
I'm,
close.
aren't you glad that I'm a Jedi with a lightsaber?
And you just can hear Clausius start snickering as as she's kind of holding back a Trandoshan laugh at the fact that the supposedly smartest person in the party got ambushed by a droid.
And it's like, and Lace does a little bit like, that was okay.
That was
Let's
way too close.
yes, let's not do that again. And I'll deactivate my lightsaber and put it back on my hip. And I was like,
It's like it's
Um,
it's safe, Mr. Bird person. Just stick with us.
Would
The
anybody-
droids think we're friendly, so don't split from the group.
Would
I
anyone
mean, I'm
like
assuming I
to...
heard about
almost
yous getting registered, right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that I heard about yous getting registered, so I'm gonna be like, yeah, you know what?
Maybe.
Yous
Roll
are
me a 1
registered.
difficulty perception to see if you heard it.
Okay.
Venture,
I would tell him.
No.
let's rejoin the rest of the party.
No, I heard.
Hold on a second, I won't be able to hear you for a second.
Yeah, there's ancient war droids here.
Oh no, I already actually heard, so I'm gonna be like, you know that only yous are registered now. And I'm
Sorry about that, I
still-
had to clean some blood off my face. My cat got weirdly affectionate and then stopped being affectionate.
Hmm?
Anyways, what did you roll there? 1 success, 1 threat. What were you perceiving again? Oh yeah, you would have heard that entire exchange from the droid.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be like, yeah, you know that only yous are actually registered, right? And I'm still free game for the droids.
Just
Which is
stick with
why I'm
us,
saying
and
stay with
next
us.
time we encounter one, I will make sure to register as you a guest.
Anyway, I'm also gonna say that I can open this door to her right.
All right, let me go first. Let me go first through.
All right,
any
Space,
door.
you're gonna open it.
Yeah, I'll need to be the one that opens it, obviously, but yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
can go through it after.
just imagine that we're on either side of you. I have my rifle out.
Yeah.
Move this stuff. I'm trying to. There we go. All right, so you're gonna open it up.
Yep.
Where's
Hunt.
Where's Veto? Where's Donut?
I don't know what he's doing back there still.
Is he
What
AFK?
the? It's a rock! It's a rock! I got a rock!
You got a rock, a massive rock, because the upwards leading corridor has been completely collapsed and filled with
Oh,
rubble.
the top corridor is completely fucked?
No. This is
Sorry,
the
I'm back.
this
I
is
had
a
to do something real
stairway.
quick.
Yeah, this is a stairway upwards, and it's been completely collapsed.
Okay.
Whoops, not going that way.
Would you like to leave the door open or close it?
Let's close
Uh,
it.
I
Close
guess,
it in
sure,
case
close it. I
there's-
would have just left it open like that, whatever.
Oh, just in case there's like something living in there. Don't want it coming out of the rocks.
Well, I guess
Okay.
I made the right choice by coming here. Do-do-do-do-do.
Except for the part where you got ambushed.
Hey,
Alright.
how was that
Yeah.
supposed to know?
By
Team,
being
come with me.
stealthy? Hmm? I'll follow you. Oh, okay.
Warbot. I'll call out to the Warbot.
Yes, guest Jedi.
Register this user as well. Point T.
All right.
He's behind.
So the green scanner beam will come out again. It'll scan over you. And Space, do you still have your necklace on you?
Yes.
Okay. Pre-registered guest verified.
Oh, okay.
Pre-registered.
Welcome back, Master Jedi. I trust your journey was a successful one.
Where did you get that thing?
Hold on, let me. I have to roll. I have to roll a. He bought it in a flea market.
What is happening?
I'm very
That's fascinating.
confused. I guess.
Registering error in information database. Species registry does not align. Greetings, successor to Master Jedi. I trust your master's journey was successful.
Greetings. Unfortunately, I think he is deceased.
Unfortuitous. Will re-register labeled data. And then it'll just turn around. Would anybody like to make a perception check on the Warbot?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
Well,
it'll
is just going to be very confused at everything that just happened.
Oh, don't worry. I'm confused as well.
Considering
Well,
one hand had the green
Lisa's
thing and nothing
Lexa
happened.
is also confused, but she's trying to roll with it.
Alright,
What's the
so
difficulty?
that'll be 2 difficulty perception for everybody who wants to check out the bot.
My eternal suffering.
Ah, damn. 1 failure, 2 advantage.
Seriously.
Mhm.
Good! Somebody
succeeded.
succeeded! Alright, you're gonna notice slagged armor plates and blast scoring that looks like it has never been repaired, covering this droid.
Ooh. I want to fix it.
Did you tell?
I'm the only one that noticed this, so it's like Droid.
It doesn't appear to be like damaged except for the armor plates itself.
Like, did you tell me at all, Quality, by the way?
no, I haven't told anyone yet.
Okay, that's why I was asking. Okay.
It's like, excuse me, War Droid. Can you verify? The blasted scarring? What happened?
That's a lot of doors.
Can you verify what happened here?
Fiber?
Tiber.
I was muted, god darn it. Alright, so he'll
What? You're building up the suspense.
I mean, in a way, I guess I was. Searching. Searching. Unable to confirm. Data overflow detected. Attempting to... And it'll shut down for a good solid minute. And then it'll start back up again. Unnecessary data deleted. Greetings, guests. Welcome to the facility. Do I notice any of this? I would hope so. You're standing right beside this
Well,
giant speaker talking... Oh, the damage.
Yeah. Like, yeah, the damage. I mean, I've already, now that I've got a bit more of a clue, I was just wondering maybe having the clue I would be able to see.
What kind of clue?
The fact that Colossio's been saying about it directly.
No. I mean, what are you trying to do with this new knowledge that she's mentioned the damage?
Inspect it and basically just see what the damage is.
Oh, what caused it?
Like, what caused it and what, how long ago?
Okay, give me a knowledge warfare, 3 difficulty.
Okay,
And just because I can, make that upgrade to a red.
Why?
Because I like screwing with you, and you guys have rolled
Can
too
I,
many triumphs
can I
already.
also upgrade to? Can I also upgrade to yellow?
Yes.
I'll
if you wanna-
assist. Might as well assist.
Oh wait, what's your like knowledge then? Or is it just a regular assist, not a skilled one?
Yeah, unskilled.
Unskilled. Okay, so that's just a boost, right?
It
Yeah.
depends. What is it? Education? Lore?
Knowledge
Warfare.
warfare.
Oh,
Warfare.
warfare? Yeah, I have a yellow on that. I'll do a skilled assist.
Okay,
So
so
take a yellow instead of a green.
can
And
I
take
still
another.
upgrade
Yes.
that? Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade that again then. Cause why not?
And add another boost from Lisa. She's going to assist you with by racking her own brain.
Okay, so where'd the first boost come from then?
I don't know.
I saw the first boost was initially for the what do
Okay,
you
then,
call it?
yeah. So just one
Does.
boost.
Alright. It looks like various ion and plasma-based weaponry. Your standard heavy blaster weaponry. Things that would be carried by some sort of infantry personnel.
This
Hmm.
base.
So it doesn't look like it's been worn off by like particles in the air, me moving past
Nope.
it or anything like.
Nope, it looks like
It's
it's
not
just
like dust
something
on
shot it.
top of the scoring.
Something shot it, threw some grenades at it.
So there's not like dust on top of the scoring, because that would also help to distinguish how long ago.
Oh, no, it's super old.
Okay,
It's faded, there's corrosion.
so there is like dust on top of it as well. The scoring.
I mean, it's moving around, so there's not a whole lot of dust. It's just, like, corroded and old. Like,
Yes.
everything in this facility.
So it seems like some hostiles came here.
Resuming patrol route.
Can I shout War Droid access logs of recent interactions or logs of interactions?
Attempting
Like
to
not
access.
necessarily recently, but yeah, in reverse chronological order.
Unable to comply. Data missing.
Let me try. I've always had a nice thing with droids.
Huh. Okay, be careful. You're still only registered as a
At
guest.
this point,
though.
Clausius is going to be like, can we stop messing with the war droid? We literally could probably
It's
find
awesome.
security cameras or something. The last thing I want to do is fight an ancient war droid in the middle of a hallway.
Don't worry. I'll do this once and then we'll stop. Don't worry. All right.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Do exactly what Space just tried to do. Maybe it'll
Gonna-
work better with a new pair of eyes.
You're gonna. Okay.
I mean, you are registered only as a guest to Evil Warren.
A guest
Yeah,
of a
might as
Jedi.
well. Might as well try.
Okay.
What was it?
I'm just gonna move back over here with my rifle out.
What kind of check?
Data missing. Unable to comply.
Damn. Yeah.
So
I'll
can
try.
we look down the first corridor then, like down here,
Which
like
down where?
down the way?
Down
Ooh,
this
actually,
corridor.
the
Sure you can.
door.
Yeah, 'cause we're
Resuming
not
patrol
actually-
route. This one. Yep. If you all want to move down this corridor, you can do that.
Ooh,
I
yes.
might as well go with the one that we walked right past first, honestly.
Let's do
Yeah,
groups of
just
two so
imagine
that way
that
we find
Celsius-
out faster.
Just
No,
imagine,
don't split the party.
just imagine
That
the whole
facility has been
time
here
that-
for like 10,000 years. It's not going anywhere.
Look, again, as we're walking through, you'll notice that Clausius has taken a completely different, like, mode of action. She's going through corridor to corridor with her rifle out.
Mhm.
She is sweeping and clearing.
I have my pistol in hand.
Oh, I'm
Alrighty. You'll
like, I've got
follow
my
that corridor.
held.
Huh.
Like, she's moving wall to wall with her rifle out.
Yep, I'm moving corner to corner along with her. Leapfrog right up to the door.
Yeah.
Getting all tactical.
Is there a button to press?
Give me a
about to
2
say,
purple
isn't it?
perception.
Okay. Wait. That right? 3 advantage. Well,
Yeah.
might as
Okay.
well save. Well, now at least I have 2 advantage to use next roll.
Yep.
Isn't it 1? Because it takes 2? I don't know.
Yeah, you can put some of
Anyway.
that in strain if you have any. Alright, so
no,
what
I
you
don't
get,
have any
Louise?
strength.
I'm also rolling to have a look, by the way.
Alright, yeah,
So,
you'll
is there
find it. You'll find it. There's going to be an access panel off to the side. It appears to be functional.
Okay, while looking down like this end of the corridor, I'm gonna like press the button.
Alrighty, give me a 1 difficulty mechanics check.
Okay.
You got this. This gonna be easy. You got this.
Watch it detonate in my face.
If it does, bro, that's just your fault.
Okay.
Okay, so when you push the button, there will be a brief flicker of the lights nearby, and then, much like the first door you tried to open, it will very... What's the term I'm looking for? It will
Slowly?
complain a
Ponderously?
lot. Yes,
Okay.
ponderously slow. It will complain. It'll have the creaking of rusty gears and various other systems, hydraulics that are straining because they haven't been used in so long they've partially solidified. And then the door will
Damn,
come
this
to a
is-
stop about a quarter of the way open.
This
But
needs
you'll
an
be
oil
able to
flush,
see
new
inside.
gears.
Oh, what the fuck's this?
Oh, that is a lot of warbots.
Those are,
Those
not
are
bots.
walkers.
Those are walkers.
Oh, they look
Now,
similar to
unlike the first
warbot.
door, as soon as this door ground to a halt, the next door also opened. But
We're going
much.
to need to report this to.
Well, keep in mind, you don't have a very good visual. There is ice covering everything, fallen rocks, clear damage.
Is
No,
there-
can I
uh,
send
to report
Is the
the
roof
base.
is the roof hanger open?
It is not.
Okay. So
Is
Can I
there,
send the Camdroid in, by the way?
is there heating? Is there heating that we can turn on to melt the snow?
Nope, it's very cold.
Okay.
Yeah, you can send the camera in to scout things out.
Yeah, just want to kind of look and see how good condition these are in. See if they've been in a fight recently, or well, you know what I mean, recently. If they've been in a fight at all.
God,
Well,
these must take
Lucius
so
is
much.
going to say,
One,
when
two.
we can, we're going to have to report this base to Hortensa. A lot of this material could be very valuable.
All right, let's go check out the next door.
1 or 2 difficulty perception to see how good repair they're in.
2 red,
Wait,
1
what?
purple.
I'm using the Camdroid though.
Yes, you are.
Oh god. Why is everything red?
Because it's old and encased in ice.
Well, I wasn't necessarily saying like, you know, free them or anything.
No. But this is just examining them. Like, not a lot of it is directly visible.
Okay, can I downgrade one of the reds? Because, yeah. Is that chill with everyone? Not chill with everyone?
Yeah,
Sure.
go for it, bro.
Okay, because... fuck that shit. I'm willing to go with even-ish odds, but not, like, that bad.
Okay.
Fourth
It
threat.
is really stressful. The strain of flying this small camdroid around all of these obstacles, stalactites, stalagmites. It looks like the
I'm a
roof
rubber
hanger
shoulder.
itself has small holes corroded through it that have filled with snow and ice that have drifted through. Rocks have been burst in through the walls from various bits of damage, and every piece of material you can see appears to be at least partially encased in ice but has no visible damage. But you'll take 3 strain as a result of the stress of piloting this small camdroid through all of these dangerous places.
Jeez, you guys need to relax, bro. I'm calm as hell, and I ran into a warbot.
Yeah, because there's no way for you guys. Yeah, because there's no
That-
actual way for you guys to get in there bodily. There's just not enough room with all of the ice.
I just thought, would it not be a better idea just for me to find the cam droid at the end of the corridor to, like, look?
I don't know. Would it?
Well, there's a
Like-
door.
I was just saying, like, what is everyone else's opinion? I could just probably fly the cam droid down and reveal it.
Another door. Let's go.
Well,
open it.
you have to open the doors, and the cam droid doesn't have anything to open
Yeah,
doors with.
Is that another door though? Like, I can't. Oh, it's
Gotta
okay, my
keep
bad.
up.
Yeah, I might
Maybe
as
I'll
well.
have better luck with this door than the other one.
Okay, have fun.
I'll assist.
Yay.
Take a boost.
All right.
All right, it'll be the
What
same
is-
check as the other doors.
Mechanical or perception?
Perception.
Perception. So yeah, two
What's the
purple.
difficulty?
Two purple.
Mm-hmm.
Find your door
And I get
controls.
a boost from Lisa and a boost from my other roll. Or at least
Yep.
2 from my other roll. I'm rolling. There you go.
Lisa is useful. You, not so much. All right. So yeah, you'll find the door control. It also appears to be functional. Would somebody like to give me a mechanics check to try and get the door open?
Sure. Let's open that shit.
I'll be a 1 purple.
1 purple. Bet.
So much like the previous door, when you attempt to open it, it will
7 success.
yes, it will kind of hesitate for a moment, and then it will open smoothly all the way. There'll be a little bit of a light flicker going on, and there's going to be a second door behind it that is not open.
Oh. Well, can I try to open that one?
Yeah, sure. Give me a perception check on the door control.
God damn it.
I'll slip in
Perception
and check for another control as well. With,
Okay,
with
Same
you.
difficulty.
You love your perception checks, huh?
Yes, I enjoy running people over with small droids.
Oh, I almost got a triumph on that one. 3
Instead, you
failures.
failed. You can't find anything. Guess it's too dark.
Screw it. Have 3 boost die, let's say. You find it. I'll fix the door once you find it.
Okay. I'll
Have
also.
3 boost die.
I mean, I have my. It's not too dark because I have my glow rod.
Maybe
Yeah.
not too dark for you.
Have- Yeah.
Well,
have-
yeah, but I'm standing right next to him.
Yeah. So have 3 boost die and then have another because I'm assist you. Do it. Find the door. Lock.
That's the wrong
Okay.
pad. That's Clora's pad.
Sorry, Cora. I'm sorry. I'm used to green. Used to the green because that's my color in Joker's. So 2.
So take the 4 boost die. There you go. Let's
Maybe
move
you'll
this
get
up.
lucky and
Let's-
you'll clear some strain.
No, not blank yellow.
You can take 1 strain back, but you also can't seem to find the door control here. Would anybody else like to try?
T.
Fine.
Can you find the damn door control?
I'm gonna
Let's
assist.
have a look.
I'm gonna assist. 'Cause why-
2 purple, same
I'll-
difficulty.
I'll assist as well because I'm looking all over. It's like, where the hell is this thing?
Okay.
Lisa, you assist too.
Like,
3 boost die. Let's do this. 3 boost die. If this doesn't work,
Yes.
nothing will.
Yeah, all right, you passing that one over? Nicole.
yes,
No,
I'm
I thought you were taking that for strain.
Oh no, I'm assisting.
Okay.
So 3 boost die. You can do it. No.
Are you kidding me?
All right, Claudia, you're up.
The whole party's in this tiny room trying to find a door switch.
Okay, 5 boost die should be enough, right? 5 boost die. Do it, Claudia. Do it.
You can do it, lizard!
At this
It's
point,
better.
Do it.
I would like to take an upgrade.
Yeah.
Difficulty.
No, not an upgrade, a downgrade. Take a downgrade. Okay, did this? There we go.
Alright,
Finally.
after
Yes,
all of the
God
searching
damn.
that you guys have been through, you finally figure out why it is it was so difficult. It looks like sometime in the past, some maintenance technician pulled a panel off of the ceiling to work at some of the wiring in the roof and set it across the door control for the interior door.
Oh
Yep.
my.
So what
Alright,
happens
now-
essentially, you guys are looking around, Clausius just enters the room, looks to the left, sees that there's a panel from the roof on the floor, it puts one together, and it's like, oh, moves this, hits a button.
Alright, give me a 1 difficulty mechanics.
Okay, let's do this. 1 difficulty mechanics. Oh, I forgot to add the difficulty.
No,
back
no,
for a
Klausia
second.
is doing it because she pushed the button.
Oh, go. You got this. 1 difficulty mechanic. Why do you have 4 boost
Do you want some skilled
Or
assistance in pressing
advantage.
a button?
Yeah, I'll give a skill to
You can't. Say, guys, you
She
gotta.
already
I have
pressed
to
it,
let
there's
you
no
know
time.
what I'm doing before you
I
can
know,
just
I'm
give
joking.
me.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Okay, so the door will will creak open slowly. It doesn't seem like it's fighting anything. It just hasn't been oiled in a long time. And
Ooh, what are these?
What the?
As soon as I see them, Clausius is gonna run into the room, and she's gonna hug one of. It's like, oh my beautiful babies.
What is this?
Trandoshan stop players. No.
give me some knowledge lore checks, everybody. 2 red, 1 green.
I
Oh,
will,
God.
Jesus.
I will assist whoever's trying to rack my brain for Jedi Temple knowledge.
Okay, so who's gonna roll first?
2 red, 1 purple.
You're all ready.
No.
Before you
No, you
roll,
said 2 red, 1 green. 2 red, 1 green, remember?
who's
did
gonna
say-
roll first?
I guess I'll do it first.
I'm
why not?
I'm rolling.
2 red, 1 purple.
You said 1 green.
Yeah, add a
This is the
boost.
lore one, right?
Add
This
a
is
boost?
knowledge lore, yes.
Sure.
Fine, I'll add a boost because I had 4 advantages. So
There you go. 2 success, 2 advantage.
Okay,
I guess I
Klausia, you
don't-
roll.
well, I'm only gonna take the boost because my 4 advantages would have went to the next roll, but I have to use it for myself. So
Can I get any like modifiers for the fact that I was researching this shit before
Those
we
boost
came
I
here?
did nothing.
No. Give me a roll. Space.
I got a threat.
Oh god.
So I succeeded, but I have a threat.
1 success, 1 threat. 1 despair. Oh,
Space, you're gonna take 3 strain.
Oh,
Because
that's
while
right.
everybody else is like, oh hey, I know what this is, you loudly blurt out, oh hey, I know what those are.
Trandoshan snow fighters!
No,
What?
those are clearly droid-piloted agricultural craft.
what?
Your 3 strain becomes from the embarrassment as you realize that's ridiculously stupid.
Well, I succeeded with
Why
a
am I-
threat, so I assume I just trip.
Now,
Because I
got-
ran over to one of them, and I
yeah,
succeeded.
you
by
fell
pulling
against it,
one
and yeah, you fell against it and bonked your nose. So the 2 people who
Yeah, I
succeeded
got-
recognize these as the standard primary multi-whatever, I don't remember the name
Roll.
for it.
Let
Multi-
the multi-roll.
Multi-role fighter of the Old Republic, the Auric class tactical strike fighter, armed
Oh,
with
cool.
2 heavy laser cannons and twin torpedo launchers.
This is
Wait.
useful.
Wait. These are the forerunners of the A-wing.
Yes.
Has it got hyperdrives?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, we have our way out if we ever need to.
Oh shit.
I don't care. If Reese sees those, this is gonna go back insane.
But,
You might have to
since I know
restrain
what-
him.
Since Cassius knows what these are, it's like I still wonder how they ever got those heavy laser cannons to work on a ship so small, though. Miracle of engineering.
Are they still operable?
I don't know. You'll have to make mechanics checks on each one,
Oh,
and that will
I
take
can-
a significant amount of time to do so.
Let's
All right.
explore
Let's
the rest.
do. Let's
Can I
do
have a
it.
look at one of them?
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
you can look at
meantime?
this one right next to the door. Give me
Yeah, just-
a 2 red mechanics check.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Roll a destiny.
It's old.
Flip a destiny
I'll
point.
assist. I'll assist. Don't worry. I'll assist.
Like a skilled assist, or like, do you need?
No,
But you have
I
the
got
same rank, it won't
mechanic
help.
as you.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay, so
just an
right.
assist.
Just a
Wait,
boost.
should the guy that's been getting like 2 despairs back to be rolling this?
Too late.
He said he was doing it.
I swear, if you get a despair, bro.
Get a despair and a triumph.
Oh,
You
God.
got 1 6.
Barely. From what you can tell on your exterior
Oh.
examination, this particular fighter appears to be in acceptable condition. There's a heavy
Hey.
coating of dust on it. It doesn't appear to be that heavily corroded, but you can't get in. It's asking for an authorization code to open the cockpit.
Darn.
Well,
Okay.
it looks like we should find the main computer banks and register ourselves as Old Republic fighters.
How do you
I
spell
mean-
frappuccino?
What?
Anyways, let's explore the rest of the base.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, look over at Veto. I was like, what the hell is a frappuccino?
Delicious drink. How do you spell it?
But yeah, we're gonna move on to the next door.
Yep.
So while you're moving
No,
on to the
guys-
next door, roll a knowledge education check to learn how to spell frappuccino.
Oh god.
No, bro. Like, my brain's doing a fucking fart.
Oh no, wait, education. Oh shit. I mean, there you go.
How do
Okay.
you spell Bro, why can't I spell frappuccino right now?
Why is frap?
No, it was me because I went frappuccino.
Oh, okay. It's frappuccino. Frappuccino.
You?
Yes.
Yes.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Fucking frappuccino.
So you guys are checking out this this door here, right to your left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Give me
Do we need to
a
do another perception?
give me a another perception to find the door access. One
Too
purple.
difficult, I'm guessing.
One purple.
Okay.
This is clearly not a military blast door. This appears to be just a standard door.
Cool. That
Yeah,
makes
you don't
things
spot it.
easier. I just
Can I
got a
get-
triumph. I just got
Can I reduce those?
Hit the
Can I
counter.
reduce the strain with a thing?
No, you can reduce your
That's it?
strain with those.
Okay.
Okay. So
We're
before
at-
even opening the door, you can tell this door looks like it's in pretty good condition. But when you look through, you notice a strange scene.
Oh, droid.
Oh.
Droids.
What?
Just I can't see this block, whatever it is.
What block?
It says the ancient tree.
You can't see that?
No.
It's very important. Try. Try harder.
I mean, I could try.
Roll a perception
I
check.
could try exiting and reloading.
Yeah, give
Can I
give
do
that
an
a shot.
education or lore?
It's a cherry tree. It's a cherry tree. Don't worry about it.
Can I do like an education or a lore on what this place is about? Because I think a character has something to do with like meditation for Jedi, but at the same point in time, I don't know if I would know that.
Oh,
right.
It looks like an arboretum with a fountain.
Oh, this
that-
looks like an indoor park.
I was just.
I'm
my
gonna
guess.
check out one of the droids. See what's up with it.
You don't even need to roll space. It doesn't look like it's anything. There'll be an
Oh.
ancient Orabesh sign that just says blah 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 blah, and is summarized as park. It's just an indoor park for the long-term staff, so that they can just enjoy green.
Oh.
Yeah,
What was
'cause
the point of
we
the
are
droid?
underground.
Droids
Yes,
are the
we are.
caretakers.
Huh. Is it online?
Give me a mechanics check.
All right. What's the difficulty?
2 purple.
Alrighty then. Oh, that might have been a triumph. I don't know. It got cucked.
There's nothing here that looks anywhere remotely like it was going to be a triumph. It was going to be one
Right
other
here?
advantage. Yeah, no, it would have been a different advantage.
So
Based
I
on
got
how it
5
fell.
advantage and 1 failure. Can I do anything with that?
Yeah, you can notice that the droid just appears to be completely depleted of charge.
Alright, well, I don't have anything to charge it, so I guess I have 2 boost after my next roll.
Can I notice anything interesting, or is it just literally just a park?
It's literally just a park.
It's a
All right,
park.
well, we might as well just fuck off then.
All right then, let's be on our way. Find
Well,
something.
you're not gonna investigate anything interesting. See what's
Oh,
going
that's what I
on?
was asking. Can I see anything interesting? You went and said no. So
Well,
like,
you see several dead trees. One that appears to have been scorched to the point where it's melted the ground around it.
oh, well,
A
you
living
never said
tree and a tree that looks like it was living until recently.
That. Oh, you never said that. That's different than just no.
I'm gonna check out the fountain or whatever.
It's also partially like, should I use her perception? It was a problem.
I'm gonna go to the
Right.
living tree.
So will I.
Space. What did you say you were gonna do?
Like perception, I was wondering if I should do, like, just in general to see any interesting details, but you said there was nothing when I was basically
Okay.
asking. So, like,
Yeah, give me a 2 purple. 2 purple perception.
I swear, bro.
Oh!
No, that's
At least you can take that to strain.
no, that was so close that I want to call that a triumph, but it won't let me. Oh well.
Okay. You
Just
can
re-roll it.
roll.
Yeah, just re-roll it.
Like, you can choose a
No,
value.
space, just re-roll it.
Okay.
Reroll it. He's putting it to the triumph so he gets it.
Uh,
Nope, you are unable to notice anything of significance. Trees are not your thing. Plants aren't really your thing. Your thing is metal. So the droids and the fountain.
I
is
came from a
probably
world
more-
with trees.
Yeah,
can I
but they
check
weren't
out
your
the
thing.
fountain?
Yeah, you can check out the fountain. Give me 3 purple. Perception.
3 purple. God damn.
It is a
Very
very
successful
ornate
design.
fountain. More importantly, it still works. The reason why as much greenery here is because the fountain has been functioning and applying water to the region the entire time.
Huh. Is
That's
it
a
fresh
very
water?
well made. That's a very well made fountain.
It's freshwater, yes.
Okay, I might have a drink then. I'm thirsty.
Well,
Excellent.
I'll do a perception check now to see if I spot anything
What in particular are you perceiving? Just the entire
around the
area?
ancient tree.
Around
more
the
specifically.
ancient tree. All right. Give me 2 purple. So you'll first notice the droids. It looks like all of the droids in the room have been powered off due to lack of ability to recharge. It seems they don't have they somehow don't have or lost the authorization to leave the room, and wherever they would ordinarily charge, they have no access to it. Or it could be that there was a technician who was responsible for setting them up with a recharging unit and they haven't seen it. Are you going to perceive the tree by touching it?
I am.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I'm
Okay.
actually putting my hand on the tree and using sense. So let me roll a sense check.
Okey-dokey.
I will roll my dice for sense.
Klausia, give me a simple perception.
There's going to be 1 strain and 1 conflict for me.
Be sure to note that down so that I can do things at the end.
Yep. I get to roll a 1d10 at the end of
Okay.
this.
So you're kind of distracted because you feel something else. But what Klausia feels, as soon as she touches the tree, she connects to what feels like some sort of ancient will that responds with shock, surprise, and extreme interest. As all of a sudden, massive amounts of information are effectively shoved into your brain. And it kind of dazzles you, and after a moment, you realize that you can feel the tree back. You're able to sense things very clearly, as in you're seeing with more than just your eyes. You're tethered into an energy field that surrounds the entire room.
So at this point, I'm thinking Cassius' eyes would kind of white out.
Oh yeah, you're gonna fall right over.
Wait, you just like collapse?
Bleep.
Just got knocked out by a tree. But this is literally the second you touched the tree for everyone observing is when you just all of a sudden go limping.
Wouldn't I
Yeah.
have
There
sensed
are
that,
no
though?
strings on you. What?
Wouldn't I have sensed that though? I mean, I actually.
Oh yes, that's why
I
you
was-
take
I-
3 threat.
Three.
I
I
don't
think
take
that was.
three
I think you did a perception roll, right?
No,
I
I didn't
did
do
a
a perception
perception
roll.
roll.
Oh,
at
you
all.
did a sense roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did
Yeah.
sense on
I'm
the
gonna.
tree.
You are
I'm
too
gonna-
big. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm gonna go
Well,
up to
the
Cassius.
threats were from my perception, and then I did a touch for a
Oh,
simple
okay.
one after. So I had 3 threats before you allowed me to touch the tree. So
Okay.
I thought this whole being knocked out was you like being like, "Oh, I'll save that for when he actually touches the tree."
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Let's do that. You just get so overwhelmed that your mind basically briefly burns out and you pass out.
Sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Clausia. Is there any smelling salts in the emergency medkits?
No, but there'll be stimulants.
Yeah, can I, jab her with one?
Give me a 1 difficulty. No, 1 more to spare. A 1 difficulty medical.
Now, does the how does the tree react to me sensing it?
There you go.
Oh, it's kind of seems like it reaches into you, and this is where your conflict. It reads your past and responds with sorrow. Because
I got
quite
first
clearly, would you like to perform a knowledge education, just a 1 purple?
Sure.
Meanwhile, Leto
I
just
believe I'm
stabs
just
Glacius
two-
with his stem pack. Essentially.
Yeah, I got 4
Three.
success.
There you go.
Well, as soon as you stab me with that thing, Glacius is gonna wake up
And have
bolt
access to your force tree.
Nope, she's gonna bolt to the other side of the room.
I'm
Whoa,
going to
whoa, whoa, whoa.
flip a destiny point to downgrade it to a simple roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna
tired of losing.
go to Clausia. You good there?
No response.
There.
Hey.
I passed.
You're able to come to the determination that this tree has developed a consciousness. It is aware, it is a living, breathing, force-using entity.
This is fascinating to Lisa. She's
It's
never
a
met.
Jedi tree.
I've never met it. I've never met a force. Well, it's a force-sensitive tree. It's not a Jedi. We don't think. I don't know if it's a Jedi or not. It could
I mean,
be.
it certainly doesn't have a lightsaber. I'll tell you that much.
It's like it could be it could be a gray force user, like a neutral, one of the neutrals.
Pragmatic
Well.
force.
You better hope not, because the Grey will murder innocents in order to maintain the balance.
Not really.
Yeah, that's what the Grey Order does. It doesn't care about good or evil, only maintaining the balance. So if forces of good get too powerful and start causing trouble, and that threatens to put the Force out of alignment, they will act in order to increase the strength of the dark side.
I didn't know that.
So it has been told to me. I have no idea what it would be these days, or even if the Grey Order exists at all. All right, so that's 3 down. Space, what are you up to?
Well, I'm partially thinking about acknowledging the tree, but as I said, I don't know if I'd get another to spare.
Which
Since
tree?
I know, like, I just saw basically Claudia touch a tree and then collapse. So my first instinct would probably be that it was poison before she.
All right.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
woke up.
give me a knowledge xenology on.
I mean, Lisa's still standing there touching it. So.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
But
I
this is all
thought,
happening
I
at the
thought
same
she
time.
like, touched it and then collapsed.
She
No.
did. The second
Yeah,
she
and then
touched
I
it, she
woke her up.
passed out.
Oh, I'd still be curious about it.
Yeah.
What did you say
Oh.
though?
Give me a 3 difficulty knowledge xenology. Examines the
Okay.
Xeno.
Yeah. While he examines that, I'm gonna basically.
Oh, little tree
Hey.
shepherd does notice things. Hold on to that thought there, Gray. So you actually do recognize this tree from ancient records. You have no idea that there's any force or anything like this. You know it's not a dangerous tree. It has no toxins, but it is a tree that has been extinct in the galaxy for at least 2,000 years.
Oh shit.
There has never been a single recorded instance of this tree existing in the galaxy.
Is there any myths or legends about it, or is it just this
Um,
fucking tree?
None that you can really think of, but you do know that
Okay.
not only has it been that long, this tree is far older than any recorded specimen either.
I guess I'll try and like look over about Claudia and see how she's done.
I got it handled. Don't worry.
I'll pull back from the tree and I'll turn back to the others like this tree is sentient. It's strong in the force.
Oh.
Extremely powerful in the
No.
Force.
And you just
Oh,
you'll just
great.
you'll when you say that you'll hear whining from Clausius as she's sitting in a corner, like almost crying.
Hey, look at me. Can I do like a psychological evaluation to like
Yeah, just like snap
Rather-
your fingers and say, hey, hello, hello,
yeah, like
make
to try to,
fly.
like, make her like snap out of her crying, or maybe at least get her some strain back.
Can I ask basically Lisa to try and commune with it to figure out about the what do you call it? The base and the old master of the crystal I've got.
Sure. I'll sit down and I'll sit down cross-legged next to the tree,
Don't do
facing
that.
it.
Well, while you're about to do that, Klausia, this is your moment to shine. What does my little Force lizard want to do now?
She's gonna get up from the corner. She's gonna walk over to Lisa,
Hey, take it easy. I don't think you should be walking right after you pass
and she's
out.
gonna put her hands on Lacer's shoulder. It's like, don't touch that.
Why?
I don't know what it did something to me.
I know it unlocked your potential. It unlocked something in you. It seemed.
I felt it.
As
I
do
felt
I.
the tree. It showed me everything.
Everything!
What?
I'm very confused.
Roll me a 3 red resilience check.
Oh boy.
3 red resilience. Fuck.
I mean, she basically just got her brain fried by this thing.
Yeah,
Because-
and I'm trying to help you, but you just
She tapped into something that's really ancient and powerful.
Okay.
succeeded.
I succeeded against 3 reds. I succeeded.
Unfortunate. I should have made it 5.
I get like 2 red and I die.
All right. So you remember for a few moments about how you were briefly connected to this tree whose roots run deep and far, but by the time you're able to consider the vast knowledge that it shared with you of the planet in that instant, it's gone. It's all gone. All the knowledge is erased, as if it was never there.
I saw the world for a brief moment.
You saw the universe as it truly was.
I'm
No
scared
more
now.
shrooms.
This tree is over 4,000 years old.
I need a drink. What is happening?
What did
And
it
it's
do to
flowering.
me?
I just fling the canteen up, fucking like
It's
thingy.
flowering. That means it could
Beto.
reproduce.
Yep, it could.
Oh,
We
oh,
could plant its seeds.
yes.
Hey,
we could bring this tree back from extinction.
Space. Did you share that it is an extinct tree?
Like I was going to, but I hadn't yet. But yeah, I guess so. Just to make things make sense.
Like I'll reach up and I'll catch some of the petals that are falling.
I don't care. You could sell those petals for good profit because if it's an extinct tree.
Murders him
Oh, look.
immediately.
Oh look, flowers. Flowers. Those are valuable, right? Yes, I will give you 3 credits for 1 flower.
Well, some
But,
botanists would actually be really happy to see.
I am not gonna sell. I am not gonna sell sell.
I said I don't
Christine's
care. They're
flowers.
shit.
Shut up,
I-
Force Ghost. That doesn't exist.
Yes.
But no, it's like more like Clausius
You're
is now
asleep.
very scared.
Yes. You are asleep right now.
Just like when it's like, yeah, Clausius is just very afraid of what just happened, though.
Does it remind me of any of the trees from home at Nosiness?
Roll me a knowledge education. 3 purple.
Might as well for the curiosity of the funsies.
While he's doing that, I'm going to sit down and
Hey,
on the-
Space.
on-
What?
You do.
Wait, shit. What?
You do remember one of these trees back home.
Oh shit. Okay.
Where it used to be was the spot that was most heavily bombarded by the Empire.
Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Don't tell the Empire about this existing.
Why would we tell the Empire anything?
Because we've been working with them.
Yeah,
We've been
that's
making deliveries. That doesn't mean we've been working. For
Yeah,
them.
but
We're using them as a
we're
buffer.
never-
Does
Yeah,
that
we're-
even
not
if
we're
really
people
say-
want to sell it or
We're-
other
we're
shit like that, don't
we're
tell the
accepting
Empire.
money from. Yeah.
using them more as a front so they can keep funding our operations, because I find it hilariously ironic that the Empire is funding the rebellion.
Anyway, I'm going to sit down cross-legged in front of the tree and commune with it, and try and find some stuff out.
Did I
I'm gonna
touch?
tap
Did
you
I
on
touch the other tree?
shoulder real quick.
Tyler?
I'll look up at Clausius.
Nope, you
like,
haven't
yes.
touched anything else yet.
You know
So,
what? I'm
like-
gonna go touch a tree. I'm gonna touch the tree. See what happens.
Hey, what tree
As
are you
it ended
gonna
up.
touch?
Uh,
He said it before you. Sorry, Space.
I was trying to say it, but-
I know, but this is really easy to deal with. Which tree are you gonna touch?
Magic tree.
You get nothing.
What kind
Why
of
would I have
bird-
touched the tree on the homeworld before the whole thing happened? I'm guessing so, but I thought I might as well ask directly.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you would have used to sit in its branches and read technical manuals.
After seeing fucking Colossia collapse though, but it's just fuck
So
it.
as
mean,
an
you
aside,
just saw me
just so
touch
you
the
realize, these trees are dozens of meters tall. They are larger than the shuttle that you got here in.
I would imagine I'd be able to understand how the tree was healthy or not healthy, possibly from like village elders talking about the tree, or like botanists.
You'd know some
So-
care methods for it.
Do the dead trees
just-
look anything like the tree that's alive?
No.
No.
So can I inspect it basically and see if
Well-
it's looking healthy?
Let me yeah, you can inspect it. Give me knowledge xenology. 2 difficulty.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep interrupting. I'm just trying to.
In fact, I'll have to make you make a roll on each one of those. Okay, give me your roll space.
This is me only looking at the tree that's thingy.
It looks vibrant and full of life.
Is it more or less alive than the one that was on the home world?
Yeah, it does look a little bit healthier.
Okay. I guess I'll kind of touch the bark and go, this is like a lot more exquisite than the one back in the home world. Like, where it used to be, anyway.
What do you mean where it used to be?
Ah. Do
The
you-
Empire
hmm.
bombed his home.
Yeah.
No.
You know Carlson von Smart? Or whatever it is. Schmart?
Schmort. Carlson von Schmort. Yes.
Von Schmort. Yes.
Yeah. From what little information I was able to piece together, he ended up destroying my village with his Ton Fok class.
Ah.
To correct, you just know he was in command of the vessel during that period.
Yeah. So, yeah, like, I'll just leave it at that for now because there's no point in getting into it now.
Okay.
Well,
So now, I would like to commune with the tree.
And as I was saying, when you're going to, Celsius put her hand on your shoulder and be like, should I join you? I'm scared of what it showed me.
If you feel you're able.
I'd feel more confident if you were there this time.
All
Maybe you can help me piece together what happened.
Just put your hand on my shoulder. I'll basically like guide Like, since I'm going to be the one in main contact, I'm going to be guiding her through me, basically.
Yep, and that's good. We'll do this jointly. So,
Okay. Trying to translate it, but the top part of it is backwards, and the bottom part says park. So
Yeah, at those rolls.
you'll commune, you'll learn things slowly over time. How long were you planning on spending in this room communing?
I don't know.
I'm guessing as long as it takes.
Maybe a couple hours.
A couple of hours.
I know.
All right.
Hours.
I'm not. Well, I mean, the force moves at its own pace.
Why we got flung off to the side?
You guys feel free to explore elsewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Split up the party?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Apparently they're
I'm-
splitting the party.
Bad-
All right.
bad terrible idea. You're all gonna die.
We'll see what happens. Let's go for a
well,
walk.
to be
No, it's fine.
fair,
This is a good split. I like this split. So while
Yeah,
you guys
thanks, fuck it.
commune, I won't make you. My mouse died. Hold on.
Hold up, I'll be right back. I need to do some.
That doesn't
Well,
seem to be
I
a
was
good
gonna say
idea.
while you guys commune, since you don't have to do any dice rolls. All right. So what are you guys gonna commune about?
I
Um,
just want to understand what happened.
What happened, or what happened here?
Yeah,
yeah.
what,
What
just
happened to what happened to Clausia?
has
What
no
happened to
frame of
Clausia
reference.
is this tree got super excited because somebody who was force sensitive and a living being for the first time in thousands of years showed up as like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what do I say? Hi!
Well, I mean-
And you basically got glomped by a tree.
But
But
I was the
mentally.
first one to touch it, though.
Yeah,
Like, I was the-
but you were having a little bit of shielding your basic defenses in your mind.
Okay, I'm back.
that would.
Because you
that
guys
would be it.
touched them at roughly the same time.
And because I had three threats, it's more like I wasn't guarded against this kind of thing, and you have training. So
Mhm.
when I touched it, it's like open mail. It's like whenever you try to read Clausia's mind, you don't have
I
to roll
just
and
won a
it's so
lottery
open.
ticket! Yay!
Pretty much, it's like anytime you want to read Clausius's mind, it's like she's always been super open and easy because she has no defense against that kind of thing.
So the story you'll get, it's also one of the reasons why some of the droids are fallen. They've been destroyed, even though it looks like they're just out of power. They've been shorted out. And the story you'll get is about 1,500 years ago, shortly before, and I'm gonna make you both roll a 1 red, 1 purple knowledge lore check.
Oh, this should be easy, especially for Colossia. While they do that, can I walk down this hallway and try to open this door?
I actually made it.
Yay!
I'll take 1 strain though.
All right. You'll know that this was about the time when the second uprising of the Sith was about to happen, shortly before the Rusan Revolution, the Rusan Reformation happened. Yeah, during the last high period of the Republic, effectively, that brought it low. It has been at least, it's been about 3,500 years or so since the last time anyone came into this room. Something happened. The tree wasn't aware yet. As thousands of years passed, the various trees all gained awareness at roughly the same time. All the trees are, in fact, the same species.
Oh.
They were planted at the same time.
Wait, you
they
said
are.
they were different ones.
Yeah, I lied. I changed my mind.
Ah.
You hadn't actually, because then I realized, wait, I have to actually make you roll a check of some kind to realize that, unless you're told about it. So I was like, oh, wait, no, hold on, roll me and then all the other interruptions happen.
Okay.
So they each had their own personalities as they grew to know each other in the Force, but there used to be, in fact, two additional trees, but they didn't gain sentience and they died off with the normal lifespan of their kind and long ago turned to dust. So, about 1,200 years ago, after communing for thousands of years, One tree made a connection with a roving force will. That would be this one here that is scorched and embraced darkness and evil.
Ah,
So you have a force-sensitive tree that is thousands of years old that just succumbed to the dark side. Now, given they were all roughly equal in strength, imagine what kind of boost that would give you to suddenly have access to instantaneous unlimited power.
Unlimited power.
Effectively, yes. Um, 3 of the trees were caught unaware and were immediately killed as it sought to claim this space, the only space it had for itself. And the one in the middle here managed to hold off long enough to contain its power, allowing the remaining tree to strike back by redirecting the forces and the energies of this massive maelstrom that were being controlled by the others into a direct strike against the scorched tree in a battle that lasted hundreds of years.
wow.
Trees don't do anything quickly.
Nope.
I mean, that's true.
That is fascinating though.
The
Is
quickest
the
thing
other tree
trees do is run.
still partially alive?
I
looks
don't know.
like it's
You'll
not-
have to check it out.
Looks like it's not
It-
completely dead.
Yeah, could you guys just like put a hold on that and just like explore the rest of space, because I'm starting to get bored because I have to sing at one time.
Yep. Yeah, I had a feeling this would happen when the party got split.
Yeah,
So
well, I mean, we're taking hours to do this, so
so you can we'll switch over. Where are you guys? What are you up to?
We're gonna open a door.
Okay, give me a 2 difficulty perception to find that control panel.
Can we get a boost since we've done this so many times?
Nope,
Ah, Christ.
because I want to mess with you.
Boom. There. 3 success. Happy?
Hey, you spot it. Space doesn't. All right, there's your panel. You're gonna press it.
Yes. What is it? What
Give me
difficulty?
a 3 purple mechanics.
Jesus Christ.
this is a blast door. or something?
Military girl.
There you
Yes.
go. Triumph. Happy? Jesus Christ.
Ah!
Triumph, but you also failed.
Yep. Okay, so the blast door gets an extra hard point.
Oh god.
I'm kidding. So you attempt to open the door, but for some reason, it just doesn't work. It takes a little bit of hunting around, and you'll finally be able to figure out that, much like the droid, there is damage to this door. There's an explosion of
fix
some
it?
sort that damaged the panel, but you'll be able to fix it in short order by effectively hotwiring it. Door will open.
Ew. What?
Oh, cargo.
The
I
hell?
How tall are these?
Those.
Let's go have a look of what this is.
Well,
What is
look
this?
at them in comparison to. No. There are stacks and stacks and stacks of crates of something.
Can I open one of the crates?
You can attempt to, yes.
Okay.
Full
What
time
will it be?
Tiberiosity.
That'll be
Fuck, no,
a
it-
perception check, 3 difficulty first.
Jesus.
I feel like
Luckily,
these
I
are-
have 4 boost die to help me out a
these
little.
look like munitions crates.
Can I give
to
a
me.
skill on the mic?
Oh. Let's
Okay,
see.
you get it.
Yes.
It's
I
really
guess
strenuous.
I'll take that to strain.
Yes, it's very strenuous. You start swearing at it because it's asking you for a passcode to unlock the canister. But you eventually just randomly typing things in somehow manage to get it to unlock. And that will allow you to pull free what appears to be a fighter grade power core.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Fighter
this
grade
is-
power core?
How many
What
can I
is
carry
that?
for myself?
1.
1?
These cells
I
are
guess I'll-
almost as big as you.
What is
I'm
a
I'm going to
fire
examine
grade?
separate. By the way.
Oh, well,
What,
No,
what
I'm
is
not
a
gonna carry
fire
that.
grade power core?
It's a power core that can power a fighter.
Oh,
Yeah.
fighter grade. I think you said fire grade.
well, at least now we have something to power up those ships we found.
Can I have a look at one of the other crates? Like now I know that it also requires like unlocking with computer. Can I just like use the
They're
slicing gear?
all the same.
Well, we don't know they were all the same. Maybe.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
you do.
I'm gonna-
You can see they are as they appear.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can-
Yeah, I'm gonna put the core back. I'm not gonna carry that with me. All right, well that's this room. Let's go check out the next one. At least this was useful. You want to open this one?
I guess. Like, what's the perception?
It'll be 3.
Okay.
3.
Yep.
Damn, I get all assist. All assist.
Oh well, too late.
Well, since he said that before you'd finished rolling, so I'll
Okay.
let him roll it. Your assistance does nothing.
All right. Well, I guess I'm doing this. Great.
I'll just
You want to
assess
assist me?
because I'm fucking useless at anything. Yes. Have you got a skill in it at all? Nosiness.
Yeah, I got 1 yellow.
Okay.
Perception is the bane of my party.
Wow. That's another strain. Great.
Well, yep,
Can
you
I
can't
try
find
again?
it.
I put on my
If you want to
scanner
waste more
goggles?
time, yep.
Yeah, sure.
Let's just shuffle on. I'm gonna shuffle on to the next
I
one.
mean,
I-
the more time we waste, the better chance that Reese will arrive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
try
you
again.
only- you
can
only
go
have
try
to
that other
wait.
door.
Let's see, you only have to wait 12 hours for him to get here, about
Yeah.
12, 15
Sorry, you
hours.
go again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go again.
question.
You can try the other door.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try the other door then.
Question: how am I gonna find you if
There
that
we go.
door is not open?
I got it.
You have
Oh,
the
wow.
coordinates.
Yep, and hopefully by the time you get here, we can get that door open.
Alright,
Okay, I'll go
let's give it another mechanics check. It'll be 2 purple.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I
Hey,
just
Space, I
spoke to it.
found it. You wanna come over here?
Sure, I'll help you with that as soon as I'm useless, apparently.
I'll take that boost die.
Give them red so we can
That's
just
another
hear it and
triumph.
a door collapse on them.
I'll take that too.
Oh, there's a
that's
triumph.
fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you'll have no difficulty opening this door.
Give the triumph B, it opens all the other doors.
Oh, industrial droids. These are useful. We can sell this for so much. Hell no, we can have this. We can have this for our base. This would be so useful.
We could have it for our base, or we could also give it to the rebellion. You know, the one that we're trying to start here.
We'll give half to the rebellion, half for ourselves.
How about 3/4 to the rebellion if we were doing this? But anyway,
Wait.
Fine,
You're
fine,
haggling
fine.
how much you keep. I love it.
Okay. I got it. We'll give half to the
Okay.
rebellion. We'll keep a quarter for ourselves, and then we'll sell the other quarter, so that way we can make a profit from it too.
Remember, children, the lizard mama is technically in charge of the unit.
I mean, I was just saying, like, send 3/4 of them away and then keep the other.
Shout out to Tropic Thunder. You can suck my unit. I'm just kidding.
Can I
I'm just
examine one of
kidding.
them? Like,
Yeah,
can I
yeah,
examine?
go for it. Give
put them
me,
on 3/4?
1 red, 2 purple.
Why do I always get the red?
It's all old
I'm
shit.
messing with the
I'll assist.
technology
I'll
on.
assist. I'll assist. Don't worry. I'll assist.
Because your
It's
assistance
like,
is so useful.
it's
so
like
far.
old doors and shit. It's just like, oh yeah, 3 purple, and then it comes to like examining just the
There
thing.
we go.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
The boost was semi-useful. It looks like their charge has depleted over the years, but they should be relatively fully functional. Each droid appears to have a set of integrated construction materials, multifaceted arms that can be used for multiple purposes, and even incorporates a small repulsor pack to allow it to maneuver in multiple level areas.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna take
just
these.
thought-
At least now we don't have to spend money for construction.
Yeah, out
You
of
said
character.
that the droid. Sorry, on you go.
Out of character, we could actually claim this as a base because this is way too much for us to lure, and we're just gonna make this our base.
True,
Yeah.
we can.
Alright, so what were you going to say, Space?
You know the droids in this park here?
Yeah.
Were they just literally out of power, or was there something more to it?
Well, the ones that are standing are out of power. The ones that are fallen have been struck by ion discharges.
Would I
that
know
should be
if
easy
I
enough
was
to
able
repair.
to use like one of the fighter power cores to power the both of them?
If you can rig up a way to transfer the energy, yeah, provided all those power cores are still charged.
I mean, I think slicing gear or like the engineering kit comes with cables, right?
Should have everything you need for doing tool stuff.
Well,
Well, let's.
I'm gonna
let's
go
finish
open the
this
door.
First. Yeah, let's finish this first, and then I'll take a
let's
power
find
core
out
back.
what's behind the door number. What is it? 3.
Door number 3.
All right, the same 3 difficulty perception.
Oh, Christ, when will I get a boost after doing all this?
I'll give you one for me, because
I'm saying a permanent one for getting used to opening these doors.
Like use the triumph to get permanent boost die.
There,
Alright.
goddamn, I'm taking that all to strain.
Cool. Give me a 2 difficulty mechanics.
I love how you only been giving credit to space.
I was gonna give you boost, but
Oh, that was almost a triumph there.
Doesn't
There you
seem
go,
like
5
he needs
success.
it.
What the?
oh, combat droids.
Are they
I
Oh,
mean-
great!
I
We
mean, are
effectively have our
these?
own miniature army.
You don't know. They definitely look like droids.
Do I have to do a lore check to figure it out?
Let me guess, it's gonna be
1 red, 2 purple, knowledge lore. 2 purple. Base. Base. Did we lose the monkey? Did we lose the monkey or did we lose me?
Alright, there we go. What do you want me to roll for the thingamajigs?
1 red, 2 purple. I guess you guys lost me, not the other way around.
Ah,
Alright.
I was right. I was
No,
fucking
I-
right.
I
I
lost-
couldn't hear anybody.
I couldn't hear anybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
You
what?
both get
what
to
is it,
roll
lore
1
check?
red, 2 purple for knowledge lore.
Fucking
1 red, 2 purple.
ugh.
Success.
Oh hey. I succeeded at something. He
Three
didn't
advantage.
succeed at something.
I'll just
So,
save those 2 boost dice for later.
you will recognize these from your studies. These are a very, very common sight during the era that you recognize these as being from. Deployed to every battlefield and security hotspot that the Old Republic dealt with during the last Great Galactic War.
Yeah, I passed on the information basically. There's not really much to say. So.
Okay, cool. So we have our own miniature army. How fun.
I should have probably seen how the what repair they're in, but I don't wanna
Number
get back to
4.
You can always do it now.
Nah, it's chill.
Number 4. What's the difficulty?
Well, you've got some blast scoring. Looks like another explosion took place here. So that'll be 1
Right,
red,
there-
2
there-
purple. To find it,
Or-
under perception.
Oh,
1 red,
1
2 purple.
red. Great.
I'll give you.
Because you
like,
complained.
boost. I'll give you a boost. If you didn't do that.
Yeah, did it.
There! Is that good enough for you, Tiber?
Yes, you're able to spot the charge wreckage of the door controls.
Alright, so what's the difficulty to fix it or open the door?
2 red, 2 purple.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, we're just communing with a tree here.
You've got
Pretty
a boost
much, yeah.
also.
Yeah,
I mean,
we've got a few hours at this. Because
Excellent.
Has 3 advantages, one
Excellent.
to spare.
I'm
So-
not the only one.
You're
the
able
tree talks very
to.
slowly.
It does. It's a tree. It's so excited. It's been so long. It doesn't remember how to commune with people because it never had people to commune with its entire existence. Only trees. And if you remember, Lord of the Rings when the Ents were talking, so you've come to the decision then. No, little hobbits. We've only said hello.
Yes, it was just the greeting. It was great.
Alrighty.
I
So
loved it. I
you're
loved
you're
that
able
scene.
to you're able to fix it, and you're able to do a pretty good job. But as you connect the last power wire, you take 2 wounds because you electrocute yourself.
Ah, Griffin!
Have you still not got a mechanical thing? Have you still not got a toolkit?
I don't need a toolkit, but it's clear that you need multiple, considering every time you try to fix something, you end up fucking it up.
I've not exploded myself yet.
Actually,
Yes, you did.
you did.
I'm
What?
sorry.
Earlier
I'm not-
today.
I'm
Oh,
not,
no,
I'm not
well,
angry at you.
that was a
I'm angry at
perception.
the door. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm not angry at you. I'm angry at the door. Alright, so what's behind the door?
Okay.
Cool toe
Hey,
tank?
Klausia,
Yes.
take a look.
Okay.
Cool toe tank.
Do you see
Yep.
now why I wish the fish was in this campaign?
Holy
Yes.
crap.
Yes, I do.
What is this?
Give me
Cold
a
Toast Story.
give me a knowledge education.
Oh, sweet education.
3 purple,
Oh, cool. I'm good at education.
And 7 red.
and I'll give you a free boost for your background.
Cool. God damn, bro. There you go, triumph.
That is, I will say that's a triumph. Okay. So Space has no idea what this is, and it makes perfect sense to you why Space would have no idea what these are, because Kolto hasn't been widely used in the galaxy for almost 2,000 years. You know that it comes from the ancient world Manan. Nobody really knows the secrets of its production, but before the advent of Bacta, it was the primary miraculous healing material that covered the galaxy. Over time, production dropped and quality dropped along with it. Plus, with the cheaper and more easily to make, more effective Bacta production from Thyfera, there was not really any need to do so. But a quick examination will tell you that this is extremely well preserved, though the canisters and the various supplies, including Kolto tanks, which are packaged and awaiting delivery to wherever they may be needed, be they starship or base, or even mobile vehicles, depending upon the design of the vessel, they'd all be fairly functional.
Well, we can give
And-
this all to the Republic. At least that's a good thing.
Good news to the rebellion.
And it would probably be very welcome, given a quick test from a spigot will show you that the effectiveness is on par with Bacta.
Oh, I might have a use for this myself. I need to keep one of those tanks for me.
Yeah, so these pressurized tanks run floor to ceiling. They are absolutely massive, with hundreds of thousands of gallons and or liters of Kolto.
I better get a raise for this. All right, last
You
door.
get paid?
I hope so. Last door.
Okay, now this is the most heavily damaged door that you've seen so far. So to find that control, it will
how
be 2
fun.
red, 2 purple. Space, you can recover strain if you have any.
Oh,
And
yeah,
we
you went.
still have
recovered
another whole other
something with that.
corridor.
Yep.
Yo,
Okay.
Space, you gonna give me a boost?
Yeah, I'm helping with it.
Okay.
Good lord,
cool.
we have the space is huge.
It
Good
is.
luck.
It is kilometers long.
Too
You
fair.
can't find
Oh.
anything. Space.
Okay.
There's just too much charring.
Oh dear.
I'll try again. Why not?
Oh, okay. I was gonna. But,
You want to do it? You want to do it, bro?
And you can search at the same
Sure.
time. That's how you're helping, I guess.
how many boosts? Is it just the one?
Here, you can have the 2 boosts that I just rolled from the advantage,
Okay. Oh.
and then yeah, I'll assist again. So that's 3.
2 red, you said?
Yeah, 2 red, 2 purple. Flip a destiny point to either upgrade or downgrade.
I'm
A
gonna downgrade
downgrade.
then. Yeah. just-
Alright.
I'm the one that gets all the fucking despairs.
Don't worry, I'm flipping. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Are you ever gonna perform a
okay.
medical check to heal yourself at some point, Space?
No.
I need to heal myself. I zap myself.
Maybe
again.
later.
Oh.
Huh?
Hey! Alright,
Siri does
so-
something.
Take
Much
that
like
to
the
strength
previous-
so you can get back to 0.
Yeah,
Yep.
so much like the previous door,
yeah,
the console is effectively ruined. So you'll have to repair it.
Great.
Now, because you have a toolkit, it's 1 red, 3 purple.
God damn it. What would it be if it didn't? Like fucking 3 red?
2 red. 2
Oh,
red, 2
God.
purple, just like him.
I'll assist. Don't worry.
Hey,
Okay, yeah, so.
It's a mechanics, bro.
I was also going to give whoever tried to do it 2 setback dice, but you have -2 setback.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, come on.
2
For
failures,
advantage.
but 4 advantage. So
Alright,
you,
my turn to try.
you're
I
able
pass it
to-
on to the next person as boost. Sorry.
Okay. Fine, you can do that. Yep.
You were saying though?
Nope, you passed them on.
You mind if
Oh,
I use
shit.
your?
My bad.
You mind if I use your toolkit for this one?
Yeah, sure, thought it. You get 2 setbacks as well, I think. So
No, I got.
And
Partly
it's
because-
2 red for you.
No, I'm using his toolkit.
Oh, you're using his toolkit. Okay.
Yeah, you want to give me a boost to help me out?
yeah, I mean, yeah, we're giving you the like
Yeah.
things.
Those
Yeah, I know,
claws
but-
are handy.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
There.
You're able to fix it
That's-
up. You're able to continue on. You're able to figure out that the reason why it didn't work for space is because even though he technically fixed it, he wasn't able to supply power. There was a conduit that was damaged off to the right.
Oh, okay.
The door will open.
Who hides a door when another door? That seems completely pointless. I'm getting annoyed from this facility. This is in character. This is in character.
I mean, it kind of strategically makes sense.
Okay,
I
so
don't care.
uh, these are
Yeah,
and
we-
both of these doors
Maybe-
are very heavy Durasteel blast doors.
Can we say maybe 6 hours have passed so far?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Trying to get to the point where
Reese.
Reese can get in here because like it's been a while since he's.
It has been, and if you can, it probably will be again.
All right. What's the difficulty to find
2
the
perception.
panel? Two difficulty?
2 purple. Yep.
So is Reese here?
Wow. I bet.
barely. No, because Reese hasn't even woken up yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually, no.
shit.
He would be by about this point. He'd be having breakfast.
Yeah, he's like being awake for
It's
an
been a
hour, isn't he?
total of 9 hours.
About that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because
What-
it took us 3 hours to get here. We woke up and we've been here. We've been searching around for 6 hours.
Well,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
slept a little after the 3 hours. We did sleep a little
Okay.
bit, but yeah.
So there's strangely enough, there's no damage here. It looks like whatever was causing those explosions never made it through that blast door.
Oh, that's good.
So it'll
what's
be
the-
2 purple. 2 purple mechanics to open the door.
Yay! A finally good door. There. Oh my.
And it'll open without too much difficulty.
Oh Christ! Break. What? Why is there? What? What is this?
A generator.
Give me a knowledge education check. 2
Oh my-
purple.
Oh shit. Sure.
There.
You'll recognize
here we go.
this as a very powerful hypermatter annihilating reactor.
Oh, can I power it so we can actually have light in this facility?
Oh, it's active.
Oh, well, can
Would
I
you
increase?
would you like to investigate the power control terminal?
Yes, I would.
Very well.
See if you
Give
can open all
me
the
2
other
purple.
doors for it.
2 purple computers.
Please don't overload the reactor while we're in here.
This would be the way we
Don't
would all
worry.
die, though.
I won't.
Okay. You're able to access the power diagnostics for the area. It seems like the actual hypermatter supplies have been almost exhausted. So due to the lack of living beings primarily on the base, the system entered an automatic low power mode. If you were to kick it on to full power again, what would wind up happening is you would deplete its power source in a matter of days.
That's fine. We're not going to be here for that long. I'm gonna turn it on.
I would recommend leaving at low power in case we do end up coming back, so that nature doesn't end up taking its course and taking the base with it.
Don't worry, we can turn it off once we
You know,
leave.
Out of character, if you turn that thing on, the Empire's gonna detect it, and you're gonna have hundreds of stormtroopers on your ass faster than.
Exactly.
Wait, Tybro.
Out of
Would the
character,
Empire
this
detect-
place is buried. Dozens of this is a super buried base. If they hadn't found it yet, they won't.
Yeah, but can I make a warfare check to see if I turn it on with the detector or no?
Sure. 1 purple.
What?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
How do I flip this?
I almost got a shot
Um,
from that.
If you turn it on, then it should be fine. It shouldn't have any, like, this is a hidden military facility, so you shouldn't have
Cool.
to worry about any leakage about that. But you have a feeling that it would probably be a good idea not to fully power it on.
Okay,
Yeah,
can I
if it was
halfway
defense
power
network,
it then, so at least we can have
No.
lights?
You should be able to increase the power enough that lighting is fully restored without any difficulties
Okay,
or negative
good.
effects.
What's the
So you'd be able to
difficulty
put
for
it to that'll be a computer's 3 difficulty.
that? Damn, 3 just to raise the brightness of the light.
1,000-year-old. This is 4,000-year-old computer tech.
There.
Okay.
I'll just take that to strain.
You almost shut the reactor off internally and fuse it, but you take 2 strain and you're able to increase the power yield to 1% and put the lights on.
There we go. Now we can see. All right, let's go check out the other hallway.
Can I actually have a look over it and see if there's any interesting factoids? Like maybe it's like, oh yes, we have a super secure room or any shit like that. Just anything interesting, like Briggs maybe or some shit.
Yeah, give me a 2 red. Give me a 2 red.
Oh,
Oh, that reminds me of something. I'll assist. Don't worry, I'll assist.
2 red computers.
Wait, what do you have in computers?
I've got 2. No, I've got 1 thingy.
Then I'll do a skilled assist. I have 1 more yellow than you.
Yeah. Is that include a boost or is it just literally that then?
No, it's just
It's
you
just
get the
that.
yellow.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh no.
So
He
Space,
succeeded, but he got a
you-
despair.
You succeed, but you're going to take 8 strain because what your success informs you of.
Oh jeez. Yeah.
Accessing the power diagnostics for the entire facility, you'll be able to determine something very, very important. The base has a second reactor.
Okay.
That reactor is nearing meltdown.
Oh shit!
Can we
Okay.
shut it down from here?
You cannot. The controls appear to have been deactivated.
We need
You would
to
have
find
to
that
physically interface.
now. We need to move.
Do I know
now.
where the location of it is?
Nope, you're not able to pull up the schematics due to insufficient security privileges.
I mean,
Can we hack it?
does
You
it
can give it a
not
shot.
know? Does it not seem to still think that I'm the descendant of the Jedi, or?
Yeah, but
They-
why would a Jedi have access
okay.
to the engineering grid?
Okay.
Oh.
Can I
He's
try
got
to hack
security
it?
clearance. Yeah, you guys can try. You have slicing gear. It'll be 3 red.
Oh, great.
Ancient military
Can I
grade
suggest
encryption.
we actually go and have a look at the reactor instead of just doing that because maybe it's a sensor malfunction?
You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go try to find the reactor.
Yeah.
Let's move quickly, because if this is real, we don't want to. Okay, let's check this area.
No.
Okay, first door. Let's do the shit. Let's do it.
Okay.
Well,
To,
I'm
to
I'm also gonna call the other 2 and tell them about this. That there might be a possible meltdown in progress.
Oh,
Not
the base-
anything I've
Gotta
done.
Yeah. The base may explode.
What?
Just by the way, there seems to be like a secondary reactor that is in the middle of meltdown, apparently, according to the
Not
first
in
reactor.
the middle, nearing meltdown. We need to fix it fast.
Yeah, in the well,
I'm gonna try and ask the tree if it knows where this other reactor is.
This tree knows
Let's open
nothing
this
of
door.
technology.
Yeah.
What's up?
Damn it! It would be really hot.
Can't really tell.
Okay,
Damn.
you try to open that door. I'm gonna try
All
to
of
open
its
this one,
senses
so we
are
can get
based on
past
the
quickly.
Force.
Wait,
Shit.
where's the warbot? Can I call the warbot over?
You'd have to find him first. Give me 2 perception on those doors.
To
Then I guess
difficulty?
me and Quasio will start running out.
Huh?
Oh!
Hell yeah, bro.
I mean, that's kind of interesting.
That's
There we
that's
go.
what
Nice
11 or
to
12 triumphs we're at now. 12.
12,
okay.
I think.
Nice to see you
Space.
too. So we got
Okay.
both doors open.
Well, yes and no. You'll enter another massive warehouse facility once you get the door open. Space! Spacey,
Mhm.
spacey. Take 1 strain.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to space
This-
because this isn't it.
It seems like that door has also been subject to explosions of some kind. There
Okay.
is The panel is effectively destroyed, but you'll be able to cobble together effectively a hot wire fix and get the door open.
Okay, this ain't it. Let's go. Next door. Next door.
Yeah. I guess we'll just leapfrog each other, basically.
Yeah.
Your roll will be a 2 purple. Beto?
Mm-hmm.
Same for me, or?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Well, you can't get it.
I'm gonna try again. Might as well.
Alrighty.
What am I doing in the meantime? Am I not?
Hold
doing
on, I
anything?
don't remember what was in that room, so I need to.
There we
open
go.
the
There we
door
go.
first.
I got it. Okay, what is it to open the door now?
Looks like you've gotten it open by doing that check, and looks to me like that's the lunchroom. There's a kitchen,
Okay, mess hall.
huge mess hall area for dozens, if not hundreds. Space, spacey. 3
Yeah.
purple.
3 purple. Okay.
3 purple perception. Yep.
I'll assist. I'll assist.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, give me a 2 difficulty mechanics.
I'll assist
Okay.
again.
You've been rushing so fast though as well that you're kicking up dust.
Triumph. Boom.
So this door will have a hard point. No, I'm kidding. This will allow you any of the doors of the same make. You will now get an upgrade to your rolls to open.
Oh yeah, there's like 3 doors left.
All right, last door. Let's get this open.
What you'll find in there is it appears to be a bunk room for a huge number of soldiers and personnel.
Okay.
There's also a few desks in there with computer terminals that appear to be inactive.
So you had an upgrade for like checking doors now?
Or checking these doors
Okay.
with the
so
2 windows.
Not the big one.
Correct. This
Oh.
door appears to have been. You won't have to look for the control panel. It's gone. There appears to have been a point where this door was detonated and forced open and then hastily repaired afterwards.
Okay, so can we dismantle the repair?
It's just a mechanics 2 red.
Oh, how nice. I got a despair. Fuck. I got a success, an advantage, and a despair.
Yep. You're in such a hurry that you damage Space's tools 1 step.
Fuck. I'll buy you new ones. Don't worry. This is more us
We need
living.
to.
is
We
much
need
more
a.
important.
We need a counter for despairs.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I'll buy you
Don't
new
make
tools.
that-
Don't worry. Oh, great. Warbot. We're registered. Don't worry.
Give me a perception check.
Oh,
2
great.
purple.
What's the difficulty? Oh, great.
2 purple, both of you.
I guess I'm not getting a boost because he's
Boom.
like looking.
Done.
This droid
Yeah.
is, you can both tell, very heavily damaged. It seems like whatever breached through this door disabled the droid. It seems to be functionally intact, but it has large holes in it, exposing underlying circuitry.
Okay, no time to know. I'm assuming it didn't actually
Yeah, no
react to
time
his,
to
like,
run in a
feedback.
droid. We're trying to prevent.
Nope,
death
it's
right
just
now.
standing there threateningly, but offline.
Cool. We're registered, so I'm not worried. Okay, go, go. Let's open
Okay,
the
I'll
door.
look
Let's
to
open
the
the door.
All
Oh,
right.
for
2 purple perception.
I failed.
Triumph.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. I'll take that to strain. I don't care.
I'll allow you to recover all of your existing strain with that triumph.
Is that just not all strain gone?
Sure.
And he
fine.
takes no
Open-
additional strain. Okay.
You
Okay.
guys
Give me this door, much like the previous, has been detonated, pried open, and hastily repaired afterwards. So that will be another 2 red mechanics check.
Oh, great. Space, you want to help?
Yeah, sure. have fun.
I'll flip a destiny point for this one.
While you guys have been doing this, like I've been calling you over comms and trying to catch up.
Alright, let me flip a destiny real quick. There we go.
As you were leaving, you would have noticed Clusius hasn't left the room.
Yeah, I'm a little too worried about the
Impending explosion.
Boom!
impending.
Let's do this shit. 4 success, 3 boost.
Oh, it is actually overloading.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Okay.
So there
shut it
are
down.
silent alarms, klaxons, those spinny red lights. In fact,
How
I
long's
have
it
to.
been in reactor overload mode?
You don't know. You'll have
I
to
don't need
make
to.
some
Shut
rolls.
it down. We don't need to know
Okay.
right now. Shut it
First,
down.
give me a
Wow.
3 purple. Let me just do this first.
That's not very silent.
I was
Give me a 3 purple perception check, the both of you,
perception.
and Lisa if she's caught up.
Yeah. I'm just gonna assist.
Was that a triumph?
Oh, you're assistant.
Almost. It was almost a triumph. Look at that. Whatever. I succeeded.
Okay, the first thing you'll notice is that the power control interface is slagged.
Can I repair it? Can I repair it?
You can attempt to repair it with a 2 purple, 2 red roll.
Instead of that,
Right.
could I like just slicing gear into the actual wires of the terminal itself?
You could always attempt that, but it looks like it would be even more difficult.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm gonna flip another destiny point because we clearly need it.
Okay.
Does anybody disagree to that statement?
No.
I
No.
cannot disagree.
Do it! Do it.
Nah, I say we all die instead. That'd be kind of funny.
Oh,
Ooh, you're not able to repair it with what you have on hand. Space, what would you like to do?
Like, do I know that I can repair it also with what's on hand, or?
You have no idea.
I'm gonna assist either way. I don't care.
What would you like to do, Space?
I guess repair the terminal, since how you said it's like interfacing with it would be harder.
Yeah, but you can do all sorts of things here. Remember, there's multiple ways to solve every situation.
Oh, well, is there like another panel about the place?
Give me a 2 purple perception.
That was the wrong one to remove.
Okay, while he does that, can I keep trying to repair the terminal?
Oh, I was assuming you were helping me with the perception, but okay.
Oh,
Okay,
You said the terminal is
Space.
flagged.
It is slagged, as if somebody set off like a high-powered explosive right on top of it.
yeah.
Hmm.
I'm right now.
That's
just
why
trying
it's
to
so
fix-
difficult to try to fix. Space, what you will notice is there is off to the side an access panel that has been torn off the base of the reactor.
Okay. What do I think would be easier to do, like a computer's check on it or an engineering check?
Who knows?
Looking at it.
Give me
That's
your
all.
perception.
Okay. What would it be?
Actually, no. Give me a 3 difficulty knowledge education.
Okay.
Skill assist. Get that yellow
Oh,
in that
oops.
bitch. Skill assist. Get a yellow in that bitch.
Oh, really? Okay. I've already got a yellow. So.
Oh, then I can't do. I'll do a regular assist since I can't do a skill.
You said 3 difficulty?
3 difficulty.
So- I'm assuming from you seeing it slagged that the entire like upper
What is
portion
that?
of this
It's
of
just
this thing
it's
is
completely melted.
melted.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my lightsaber out, ignite it. I'm going to cut the thing off at the lowest point where the slag is not.
What are you doing?
Give me a
What are
lightsaber
you
check.
doing?
What
What are
difficulty?
you doing?
Can I before she do I notice that she's doing this and did she communicate?
Yeah,
it?
that'll be your advantage.
Okay,
I am communicating. I'm just like I'm trying to get rid of the slagged parts so that you can get to the wiring.
That's not how
Do I think
computers
that's a good
work.
idea?
That's not how computers
You do
work.
not.
Okay.
That's not how, please don't do that. That's not how
I'm gonna be
computers work.
literally like, yeah, no, don't do that. That's actually not gonna be helpful at all.
What me?
Yeah. Don't cut the cables. You'll cauterize them.
Don't cut the cord.
I-
You'll just slag the cables and make them unusable.
No, well, you can snip off the ends.
That's
You
not
have
how
to
it
cut
There's
it
works.
off.
there's a difference between cutting off a computer control system with, say, cutting tools and cutting them off with a high energy plasma sword.
Yeah, well, it'll burn the ends. You can
Space.
That's not.
Lisa, give me a 1 difficulty knowledge education.
Oh, well,
I'll assist on that. I'll assist on.
You can't
No, I'll
assist
give
on
you a
this.
skilled assist.
Stop
can't
using my
assist on this.
pad. Use your own, Lisa.
Oh no.
Is it cheap?
sorry.
Oh,
I made it.
Thinking
I'm sorry.
back when space says, yeah, don't do that, that's a bad idea. Thinking back, you remember when you were a trainee, you decided you were going to prank one of the mechanics in the area. You never really liked him. He kept telling the various instructors whenever you snuck out of class. So you never really liked him. So you decided you were going to cut the control panel using your lightsaber. And it made the panel explode and shorted out the power grid for the entire area.
Oh jeez.
Okay, so I won't do that then.
can I try to fix it again?
Meanwhile,
I'm gonna draw like. Sorry, just give me a wee second. I'm gonna draw like Vettel's attention to the explode reactor. You were saying? Sorry.
yeah, you guys can do what you're doing. It's like, meanwhile, back to the tree, Clausius is having existential crisis on her own.
Essentially,
All right,
yeah.
let's go to the side panel. See if I can work with that. Can I
Okay.
try to fix it? or
Okay,
shut off
so
reactor with
the
that?
room is full of smoke, by the way,
Scanner
as you can
goggles.
see. Yeah.
Scanner
So give me a perception check. That'll be 3 purple because it's quite dark, so you don't get any
What? No.
setbacks with the scanner goggles.
he told he
Yes,
told me.
you're looking inside the removed panel,
And-
right?
And I
Yeah.
will bring it for my glow rod.
I'm also saying about.
Please don't bring
I'm
over
also
glow
assisting.
rod while I have scanner goggles on.
Again,
Also assisting, by the way.
Okay.
Again.
Okay. What's the difficulty?
3 purple.
Jeez.
Remember the boost?
Yeah, the boost. I'll just take
Okay.
that all to strain. I'll take it all to
You
strain.
are taking that all to strain because when you stick your head in there, you shove your face into a dead body, an ancient mummified, half-missing corpse. You just
Get the
shoved
fuck
your
out of
face
my
into the
way.
spinal cord.
I'm gonna just pull him and throw him out. I need to fix this.
The clattering of bones and ragged, torn away.
Okay, what do I need to do to fix this?
Give me a 3 purple and 1 red mechanics check.
Oh, great. You two want to assist?
Yeah.
I'm assisting at least. Yeah.
I don't think there's enough
Yeah.
room for everybody in there.
Okay,
Uh,
fine.
Can
I
I
can
still
hit-
assist? Oh.
Yeah. You can,
I'm gonna say there's no way to really assist on this one. It's too tight a space.
oh boy.
Oh, great. Well, here goes destiny points so I can get rid of the red at least so we don't get a despair. Yes!
Yes.
You still failed.
You
Triumph.
did fail. Now, what you'll be able to do as you frantically and in terror at significantly overreacting at the impending meltdown, you'll notice that one of the reasons why it's in the meltdown is because a significant portion of the circuitry that you're looking at, the conduits, the controls, the bypasses, has been melted by an explosion.
Great. So what does the triumph do?
That is the triumph. You know how to
So what-
fix it.
Okay, then can I fix it?
You can attempt to fix it, yes.
Great, what's the difficulty?
2 red, 2 purple.
Great. Anybody mind if I use another destiny point?
No.
Yes. Go right ahead.
Did you flick it?
Another triumph for the win, baby!
Yes.
Another one, and a success!
Nice.
Wow.
16 triumphs. You've broken your record so far. All right. So as bloody hell, as Gray, as Leto's frantic efforts start to bear fruit, the first thing that'll happen is the warning sirens will shut off, the ventilation fans will start depleting all of the smoke. Now, because it's been so long, the reactor is almost out of fuel as well. So, despite the fact that everything is repaired, the damage to it, it's still kind of a bright red warning lights. But you're able to resolder connections, replace various parts by cutting pieces of metal that were unneeded, heating them up, and shaping them to the point where you can restore conduits and coolant lines and cable connections, and the reactor will come back online.
Cool. I need several drinks. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit back and I'm just gonna sit on the floor, just just out of energy.
I just take a sip from the canteen and then I walk over to like the war droid to look at it, or on top of the war droid, but apparently.
Oh my! I do not get paid enough. I do not get enough.
I'll come over and I'll give Veto a pat on the shoulder.
Christ.
You've been patted by the magic woman after a tense situation. How do you respond, Leto?
I'm just gonna stand up and see if I can just make sure this doesn't melt down while we're here.
Okay, give me a 2 difficulty mechanics check with an upgrade to 1 red, 1 yellow. Or
One red, one yellow?
1 red, 1 purple. Yeah.
So what is it? 1 red, 1 purple difficulty?
Yes. Damn.
Is that good? Is that good enough for you, Timer?
Unfortunately, yes, it is. It looks like you shouldn't have any fear for several years of another meltdown.
Cool. I'm gonna leave with like my fucking hands and legs shaking, and just walk like to the only thing that could give me comfort, which is just opening doors. And I'm just gonna.
If you'd gotten to despair, the meltdown would have started again.
I'm just gonna examine this droid, by the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna
what do you want to do? You want to mechanic it?
Yeah, basically mechanics to make sure find out what the issue was that caused it to shut down.
All right. That'll be
reactivated under our control.
That'll be 4 purple.
Just as an aside, Reese is bringing the comlink, the hardened comlink, right?
I need a minute.
Oh my god.
If you click on the chat feature, you'll notice that there was 3 failures, an advantage, and 2 triumphs on trying to open the door.
Oh no, that was me looking at the robot.
The robot.
Well, I guess this robot has an extra hardpoint and a rocket launcher attached to it.
And instantly activates and tries to kill me.
No. That would have been a despair if it got into despair.
It activates and calls you mommy.
Or you can use one triumph to blueprint it, and
Bro,
another triumph.
if after all the work I just did, you activated a murder robot, oh my god. I would have killed you, bro.
There, I think that's the appropriate tagline for this thing.
What's this?
So how many triumphs is that now? What is that?
Like
18?
16? I think.
18.
18.
Yeah, the war robot is T Mama?
Okay. 5-minute bio. 5-minute break, everybody.
You need to figure out what the fuck's happening.
Tiber needs a break.
I need a break too.
Tiber needs tacos.
I'll be back in a sec.
Oh my god.
I was gonna switch that over to the be right back screen.
Oh my
2
god.
triumphs.
It is after
triumphs.
we never heard from him.
And then Birdman's fall into his own robot.
Oh,
Okay,
I
there
have
we
no
go.
idea what's
Now,
happening
now
with the
we're
robot.
now we're back.
Oh Christ!
So, Space, with those two triumphs, what you'll find is the droid looks like it shouldn't take more than a few hours to repair, but on one of the attached to the end of one of the half-slagged guns is a fluttering of fabric, within which appears to be a code cylinder.
Ooh. Can I examine it and find out what the hell it does? Or
It's
what?
a code cylinder
For what?
for a
Codes.
place where you put a code.
Like the terminals where the beds
It's
are.
a generic Star Wars fancy key.
Sure, I guess I'll just walk over to the rest of them then. At this point, if I don't know like what it
Take
Are
a
you
does.
cylinder
guys?
with-
Are you
Can
going to
I
examine?
even like do like an education or a
Yeah.
lore on what?
Yeah, I'll let you
possible
do
uses?
I'll let you do a simple lore check on this.
So no difficulty, all dice.
Okay, watch me fail.
If you somehow get nothing,
Okay.
It's
Wow,
a
you got
code
nothing
cylinder.
else.
You can use it to bypass security or prove your identity as a commanding officer.
Oh, okay, cool.
Carrier, take it with you.
The same
Yeah,
as
I'm taking
every
it with
code
me.
cylinder you can have to. Are you guys going to check out these other rooms yet?
Yeah, you
there's
know what.
only.
Or rooms that you
Yeah.
have to investigate?
Sure,
I'm-
sure. I'll investigate this one. So why not?
I'll have
Okay.
a look in here.
What is it?
Those are proton torpedoes.
Okay,
That-
cool. Now let's go to this room.
That's
since
it?
We know what that is. Yeah, it's proton
Alright, cool,
torpedoes.
bye.
All right.
Can I have a look at these? Please?
Yes,
I'll-
I'm
I'll-
going to have to make you make.
I'll tell Lisa that there's proton torpedoes over there.
I'm going to have to make you make an intelligence. Just a flat intelligence check
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
versus
All of us?
3 purple. No, just you two who are checking it out.
3 purple. Okay.
Checking what out? Like, I'm
You're
not
checking
in...
out these canisters.
Oh, I'm not in there.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in the,
There.
like,
Is
dorm.
that good enough for you, Tiber? 1 success, 2
Okay.
advantage.
What those appear to be are well-preserved hypermatter storage containers.
Like,
Oh,
I'm in
neat.
the kind of dorm.
Can I open one?
Okay, you were in the dorm. Okay, I thought it was you two in there. I didn't realize that was him.
Oh no, that was.
No, you
that was
cannot
Lisa.
open a hypermatter storage container.
I don't know what it is.
Hypermatter
Hypermatter
is the
reactor.
Star Wars equivalent of nuclear fuel rods.
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
reactor
they're
fuel.
cool.
'cause-
Like, how
Cool.
do you not know that?
I mean, he said it earlier that it was used in this and the other one down here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was more focused on not fucking dying because of a meltdown.
Space, the
All right.
barracks you're in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You have approximate accommodations of a dubiously comfortable manner for roughly, I would say, about 100 people. There's not really much privacy. By now, the fabrics and materials making up the mattresses are gone, so you just have a whole bunch of metal bed rackings. There's also several desks and cubicle-like devices, I should say setups, with now active data terminals.
Okay, so first things first, does it look like they were like in a hurry, like beddings just tossed along the floor as they were quickly under attack, or does it look like they were expecting the attack to have happened?
No, it's been long enough that there's no trace of any textiles.
Oh, okay.
There's only
I
metal
guess look at
frame.
data pads then.
Metal frames and desks. What?
I'd look
leave-
at the data pads then.
All right, now give me a 3 purple computers check.
Okay.
Basically, some side offices. Okay. What you're able to track down, just in the basic surface information and investigating things, it looks like whatever happened, they didn't have time to put things into lockdown for the most part, at least with this terminal. And it looks like this is the chief engineer for the facilities terminal.
Space, where's your character thing? I lost track of it.
What do you mean? Where's my character thing?
His bird icon is right over here with all the
right,
blues.
yeah. Sorry.
What are you doing? Why are you moving it?
So I can see it.
Nice.
So I
okay.
know his face is there.
What do you want to do,
Alright.
Space?
Where did Laser go?
Examine the
I'm-
logs.
I'm
Oh.
over
As to what
looking at.
happened.
I'm looking
Oh,
over
well,
this.
I'm gonna
bulkhead.
go to this cafeteria area and see if there's anything useful inside.
The last logs that you're able to track down, there's one that seemed to be in the middle of being written. Everything before that is pretty mundane: storage, expenditure, the cost of running the facility, intakes, outtakes. It looks like a massive amount of both supplies and troops were withdrawn from the area roughly 3,600 years ago, which is why most of the military assets are depleted. And then
Okay,
the
so
entry
that's why there's no personnel equipment, but sorry.
that's why there's a good chunk of war droids, but you can see there should be many more. Like, a good way to think of it is like each of these rooms is easily 70 to 80 meters to a side.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
basically,
These are
managed to take
massive.
some things and everything.
Yeah, these areas are massive storage facilities, basically. So the final entry, it looks like it's a bit garbled. Space, give me a 1 red, 2 purple computers check to recover the data.
Can I like boost this at all? Like, either downgrade or did you upgrade it using one of the points?
Nope, that's just its result.
Okay, can I downgrade that at all? Is everyone chill with that?
Yeah, go for
I
it, bro. I mean, I used like 5 to to deactivate the reactor.
What were you
Because
saying,
that was
Nicole?
actually important.
What were you saying, Nicole?
Fine by me.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure I'll get the Destiny points back when I work on these damn doors. Because Tiber loves making me working on doors. The most difficult thing in the world for some reason.
I mean, you say that, but I think I've rolled more reds than you. Okay.
We will break 24 and we'll make you cry, damn it.
So,
19.
so what are you gonna do for that?
19.
Okay, no.
You can't actually recover the data, but you're able to pierce together what's left into sort of a legible format. And it seems to indicate that while he was doing his daily journal, because he was just writing in his diary, whoever the heck this person was, and it seems like alarms suddenly went off and the base lost power.
Okay. Is that it? That all that's gleaned from it?
Yep, that's pretty much that's about the only thing that would be of any importance to you, because the journal entry cuts off halfway.
Okay, so there wasn't like a thunk or an explosion or anything like that. Is that what the triumph was? Just that?
Yeah, that you're able to decipher it. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
there was. I'm pretty sure I just said that there was an explosion of some kind. Did I
Oh,
not?
you didn't. No.
No,
You just went and said the power went off.
Oh, okay. I thought I mentioned that there was an explosion, or a series of explosions.
No. Okay, so there was
Well-
a series of explosions, and then the power went off, and then the log finished.
Yeah.
So literally, all I got from this, or all I gleaned from this, was they were under attack, which we already knew.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
Can
Is
I-
that-
can I
let's
look
cut
around
over-
in this room.
All right.
Is that all the terminals in here just done?
Nope, that was just the one. That was just the one. But we'll cut over to Gray. Gray, you're searching the kitchen.
Yeah, might as well see if there's anything useful.
There is a very, very impressive. I'm not even making you roll for this. Very impressive, well-stocked, well-built kitchen.
Okay, cool. Is
could
anything
probably
that's
use-
not expired?
No.
4,000 years. Is anything not rotting?
No, you do not find any.
Honey.
What the hell was I? What's that word there? It's the freezy stuff.
Preserved.
Carbonite.
Ice
You do
No.
not find any
Yeah.
carbonite preserved food.
Is there any whiskey, something like that?
You find what looks like it used to be bottles of whiskey, but now they are fuzz.
Ah, come on, isn't there one at least preserved one?
Give me a 2 red perception check.
Great. I hope I get a triumph on this, just so I can. Oh, come on.
Oh no, he
You
drinks
can't
the fuzzy
find
liquid.
a single bit of supply.
That's sad. Well, might as well go open the doors.
With those
There's
2
nothing left
advantage, though, you will notice that it seems like everything was used. So every scrap of supplies was used up. Almost as though after the events there were survivors and they were trapped.
Oh.
Oh, how sad.
I mean,
And
I
they
wouldn't
left
know that.
nothing for me.
Selfish
You're
prick.
You're such an entitled prick. Jesus.
Oh, I'm
Yep.
sorry. Would you like to go try to fix that reactor by yourself?
At this point, since Lizard Mama was having existential dread for this entire time, she's going to go to the damage tree and commune with it.
Okay, it's about time for
She
you to
wants
have
learn
a thing.
more about what's happening to her.
All right, roll me a force die.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Hope you
that
get
would
a
be my
light.
yellow dice, right?
Yeah. You're
Oh.
not really able to get much. You feel that if you tried to reach out the way you're doing, it would be something unpleasant. Don't like the feel of it. It feels like when you get mortar oil on your hands and you can't clean it off right away.
I need to flip a coin.
Oh?
I'm gonna flip a coin to determine whether Clausius would risk it or not. Like, is the
Tiber
answers
can't
worth
give you a
the
coin.
pain that could come with it? Heads I do it, tails I don't.
I love the sound.
No. I guess
Tails.
she's too scared of the consequences of reaching
That
out.
inky, oily, black feeling. But if you'd like,
Yeah,
you
she
could
doesn't know what this is, so she's
could-
too afraid.
You could perform a xenology check.
Yes, I could. What difficulty?
3 purple. Okay. As you
Didn't say they were all the
examine,
same-
yes.
Well, I would have said what the first one was, so would I have noticed what the other two were?
Yeah, they're
I
all,
guess it's beside the point.
yeah.
Anyway,
It looks like they
you
were
go.
all at one point the same tree.
Yeah, fine. Sorry.
The same kind of tree.
So, what I'm going to do... So I'm going to try to commune again. I'm going to ask about receiving, like, essentially, like, what would you call it for a tree? Like a nut or something? So I could plant it?
A seed.
A seed.
Yeah. So I could
Sorry.
replant it.
All right. Give me a medical check and a force die roll.
Okay, the medicine check, it's fine, because...
It'll be 2 red.
Add a boost time because I have a medical bay. Alright, so...
Now roll your force die.
2 light side.
Ooh, nice. You're just barely able to make the connection with your young, untrained mind, newly open to the force, still unshaky with your existence, combined with the absolute weakness of this tree. That you can tell with your medicine and as you commune, that it's basically, it might as well be drawing its last tree-based breath, and a single seed will hit you on the head from above.
I will put the seed in my bag, and then I will honor the tree.
which
And,
all shortly afterwards, as though it was its last burst of energy to produce this single seed, the leaves fall away and the tree is visibly dead.
And in Trandoshan, Glacius will say a prayer for the tree and
Go
say its
on.
spirit has joined the scorekeeper. Let it watch us.
Tree Dweller is sad.
I mean, I wouldn't know, I
Would
guess,
Lisa
but
have
still.
Lisa have felt the tree die in the force?
I don't know. Give me a merged perception force die.
Okay.
Simple.
I feel-
Simple check.
Yeah.
Okay. Clear.
Tree person is sad, the tree type. Bird person sad, tree type. But obviously don't know, so whatever.
Ooh. I would take conflict if I used that.
Give me a roll.
But I will. Yeah.
All right. You can decide whether or not you've reached out, or whether or not this dying breath causes conflict in you.
I think it would cause conflict because I would feel it die in the force.
Okay.
And it's like
That would be
kind of-
kind of a reminder.
like
as well.
it's like another reminder of what I felt during the Clone Wars.
Like Felicia and stuff like that, dying the trees in there.
Well, and yeah, that and my like, I witnessed my master's death. So
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then after I got
Would I notice this since she's by me?
I mean,
It mean it's inside her
I don't
mind
know
right
if I didn't know you were even by me.
I'm by the door. You're by the door.
Yeah, I guess you kind of just walked up on me, and you might have seen me, like, looking inward a little bit.
Sagging against
Yo.
a wall or something like that.
You
Yeah.
good?
Yeah, it's just let's just get this door open.
last thing I'm going to do.
All right.
I'm gonna ask the ancient tree, how, since I have the seed from its fallen brethren, how else I can honor them.
Hmm.
Would it allow me to use a branch for the crafting of a saber?
Ooh! Do you even know how to do that?
No,
God
but
damn!
it did share its knowledge with me.
Ah!
Hey, I have just awakened
And
to
I
the
have
forest. Can I have a
seen a
lightsaber?
lightsaber before.
It's gonna be a hell of a persuasion check.
Literally just wakes up to the forest. Can I have a lightsaber from your corpse?
No.
Well, I've seen
No,
a lightsaber. I
asking-
want to
the-
honor the spirit of its
she-
fallen comrades.
She's asking the
I
the
know, I'm
living
joking.
tree for a branch,
Okay.
Well, I'm asking its permission, essentially.
permission to take a branch from it or from the dead one.
Either one. I want to honor them in some way.
Okay. So, god damn it, who said it that I am Groot? Who did that?
I'm sorry. I'm
Wait, what?
sorry. I couldn't help myself. The ancient tree
Wow.
was I am Groot.
Oh God.
Well,
I
let me
had
just
to.
re-roll that with another red now.
Yeah, you deserve that.
Right, out of character, I'm not going to say. Actually, you know what? I'm going to send it to Tiber instead.
5 threat.
I'm willing to take that as wound and strain.
The
Since you're not-
Rancorps. The Rancor. I love it.
But yeah.
As you're communing with it, you sense brief hesitation, and then it senses that insulting thought of yours, and a branch with flowers on it falls on your head. You take 4 wounds. And 2 setbacks for the remainder of the session. Until
Okay.
you have it treated. Because you've just been concussed by a tree that's like, oh, this is great, I really want to help you. Wait, what? What is a Groot? Why do I feel insulted?
Right. Well, I will bow to the tree, and I will tell it that I will learn all I can from it, for the Force, so I will be back.
Okay.
And then I will wander to where the rest of the party is.
So as you're walking this branch, this large branch, which is roughly the length of a lightsaber because it has no concept of a lightsaber blade being a separate part of it, you can feel that the branch itself is still alive as well.
You could make a lightsaber pike out of that thing.
A pike saber.
I'll probably make a crossguard, but I'll walk with it to the others. And I will meet back up with Lisa. It's like, well, this was an interesting day for me.
I look over, it's like, did the tree give you that?
Yes. I felt that its brethren was dying, so I asked for, and I'll show you the seed. It gave me this with its last breath.
With that, we could
Replant it in the forests of this world. I asked its elder to give me something so I can honor them, and it gave me this branch. I believe I can do with it what you have, and I'll point to the lightsaber.
You might need a little more training before you do that.
I didn't even know this was something I could do until today. I mean, she did say that there was potential in me if I was found sooner, but I never understood what it meant until today. Anyways,
You are too old!
I'm tired of this place. Yes! Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
Yeah.
She
I mean,
told me
Luke-
that if I was found earlier, I could have been trained. But I never
Luke was what,
understood
19? 20? Something like that?
Something like that. Look how that almost turned out.
I know.
Anakin was like 10. It turned out poorly, so.
Like any religious
time?
organization, there's a reason why they catch the kids young to train them.
I ended up seeing a
Well,
breakdown.
and just at the end of the Clone Wars, Clausius would have been 15, so she was 14 when she entered the Clone Wars.
What were you saying, Space?
I ended up seeing like a fascinating breakdown comparing Luke and like Vader, but
Y'all mind if I open this door?
You're
Yeah,
I'm still
perfectly
looking at
welcome
the-
to try, but Space, you're still back in that office, right?
Mhm.
Okay, give me what would you like to do? I'm assuming you want to go and check out that other thing.
Yeah, I'm basically just going to check it at the next terminal. He said it was still open.
No, just that one was open, but there is another terminal that's powered. So give me
Oh, okay.
a 2 red perception.
Oh god, okay. Why am I always getting reds?
You make rolls at the times where I flip things.
The reason you always get reds is because whenever he gives me a red, I always get a triumph. But yeah, well, you get that. You get that when you get reds, not me.
Alright.
Ugh.
Well, you're able to find the power button. You can turn it on.
Guess I'll turn it on.
Okay.
What then? Like,
You get the
anything
login
else?
screen.
Okay, I guess I'll try and slice it then. Because fuck it.
Okay.
Actually, no. I use the code wheel. Can I use the code wheel? With the code wheel?
Give me another 2 red perception check to try and find a spot to put it.
Oh fuck me.
He's about to get 2 despairs.
Nope,
Hey!
okay. You're able to find it. Off to the side, there's a little hidden slot that you, as you're tapping along with your claws, you depress it and it slides open, and there'll be a coat cylinder thing there.
Receptacle.
Receptacle. It's a receptacle.
I put it in.
Excellent. So as soon as you slide it in, it seems to bypass the login, and you're brought to the base commander's terminal.
Ooh.
Oh.
I look over recent logs and itinerary of the base.
There's only 2 that are still active. Two that are readable. The rest seems to be corrupt at this point.
Oh.
One is a message about how There's a large-scale fleet action, so almost the entire base has been cleared out of usable, viable forces in order to prepare for this. And then the most recent one is about it's the much like the chief engineer, it's about explosions, a security breach, and about how the base commander is going to prep the reactors to self-destruct in order to keep anything out of the hands of the Sith Empire.
I'm guessing that they didn't succeed.
Like, is there any like security footage of the time, like where all this was happening? Maybe the Sith Empire came in and stopped the one of them overloading, and the other one was still going, so they just abandoned.
Doesn't look like it. Give me a slicing check. 1 red, 3 purple computer.
I would say you can do it, but every time I say that, it always fails.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Greg. Hey!
Hey.
It's a
Alright.
good thing I didn't say.
So it looks like you're able to bring up very grainy, very old and degraded security records, and you can see the events as they play out. The base was left with a skeleton crew of security forces and engineers, warehouse workers, basically. It turns out that this was the primary storage facility for Old Republic forces since 7 or 8,000 BBY. And it's just been updated over the years and utilized for those purposes. And roughly again, around 3600 BBY, one of the primary cameras goes blank all of a sudden, as all of the other cameras at the same time kind of shake and shudder and briefly go blank before coming back online. You can see cannon fire, you can see blaster bolts, explosions, grenades. The few security forces that were still present on the base are rapidly overwhelmed before they can even activate the military droids that they have on hand, with the exception of the 2 that were already on patrol and activated the moment that the base went into an alert. It's also why many of the doors are sealed in, is because of the lockdown procedures that came into play after the commander himself was killed. And you can kind of follow it happening, strangely garbed figures running down hallways, tossing explosions into whatever room they could find. You can watch them as they sabotage the first reactor, and on the route to the second one, your still functional battle droid warbot buddy here was able to take him out with a turbo laser shot just outside the outer door.
Okay, can I like download the schematic of the base and figure out what's in the room we've not been at?
You can try. Give me 3 purple computers.
Okay.
As you're once again trying to interface old stuff with new stuff.
Oh, he almost got a triumph there.
You almost got a failure. I would have been happier with that. All right. You'll be able to download the schematics, but it seems like the camera in the room has been knocked out, so you can't see what's in it.
Yeah, but I can't see what's in it now, but like previous logs, would they have like shown me?
You're trying to get it, but it doesn't look like you can recover the data. That'll be your
At the
2
very
threat.
least, you do know the layout of the other
Okay.
floors.
Yeah. You know the schematics.
Yeah.
You know that there were additional floors, but many of them have been. But it seems like the other floors have been destroyed.
Can I bypass the lockdown and open up those last 3 doors from here?
You can try
Since
with
I've got
3
commander
red, 1 purple.
access.
3 red, 1 purple. Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do
And you'd
that.
have to do that with each
Let him
door.
roll if he wants to.
Even with the code wheel?
Even with the code wheel, yep.
What?
Maybe don't do that.
Let him try. Let's.
No.
Yeah, and what? Get it to spare?
Don't
Send
do
us
it.
into
No,
another
don't do it.
lockdown?
Don't do
Sure,
it.
No, not
do it.
3 reds. No.
Turns out that code cylinder is literally just to access the computer. It has nothing to
3
do with
reds.
opening anything else.
Okay, well, I'll download what information I can onto the pad then.
Okay.
And then I'll basically open up the extract the code wheel until people have got a code wheel and move to the door.
Cylinder, not wheel.
Cool.
We
Can I
always
try to
have
open the
that.
door now? Or
Is there only one, what do you call it, other terminal that's active, or is that it?
No, that was
No,
both of
terminals?
them. That was both of them.
Okay. So I guess I've told everyone that I've got the code cylinder. Up to you what you do, as I wonder. Back.
Oops. Yep. And meanwhile, Claudius is like, yeah, I have no idea
Ooh.
what happened in there, so
Ooh.
me and you're going to have to explain some stuff to me.
If I
Otherwise,
bump
No,
into- if I-
a reactor almost melted down, and we almost all died while you were.
If I,
Oh.
if I bump into
conversation with a
the
tree.
oh, so that's what was going on. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
that's why I took off when I
Space
heard
is
the,
excited. Space, what's going on, Space?
if I'm bumping into the droid on the way, can I
Hmm?
try and command it to defend us as we open up the final doors with the code cylinder? Hold up
Can
the
the
code
code
cylinder.
cylinder even open the door?
Well, we
That was
don't know,
interesting.
but if I hold up the code cylinder to the droid, maybe it'll help us? Question mark. If any trouble ends up happening.
Yes, apprentice. That would appear to be a secure control cylinder. What would you like to do with it?
Follow us and defend us in any situation that ends up occurring.
Understood. Initiating escort protocols.
Yay! We got a droid companion.
Can I finally open up
we
these
got a
final doors?
warbot companion that is so epic.
You may now attempt to open up these doors. Yes.
Cool. What do I need to do?
Can we ask the warbot if he can open the doors for us?
He does not have security clearance.
What about the
Ah,
code cylinder?
Who cares?
The code
Is there a
cylinder
receptacle
appears to
for
be
it?
used only to interface with that computer.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
And you only got that I had to make up in the last fucking second because you got 2 goddamn triumphs.
Can I open these damn doors? I've been waiting for them.
You may now attempt to open the first of 3 doors.
You went
Cool.
through 3
Take
rooms
3
in the
boots.
space it took me to go through 1, so you know.
What do I need to do?
First, you must prepare your perception roll.
Yeah, I'm listening.
1 red, 3 purple.
Jesus, fuck.
Well, you have four-
Hey, do all 3 of you want to help me on this? You need
Sure.
boost dice?
Yes.
I mean, if
Yes.
I'm here, sure.
Why?
the hell?
Is this... Yeah, we'll just keep trying until it works. One more try. Let's do it again.
You get
Okay, it'll be
I
4
have-
purple this time.
Oh, fur purple. The fuck. No, I just succeeded on that. Here, I'll just roll a purple on its own and see what I get.
I mean, you already succeeded. Does it matter?
There you go. 3 thread. I'll just take that to strain.
Alrighty. So you'll find the door access control for the first door.
Okay, cool. What's the
Can we use
difficulty to open it?
This will be a mechanics
Sorry,
check. What?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can we use the code cylinder to open the doors?
Space already asked, and I said no.
Yeah, no.
That's literally just the computer's personal security login key, basically.
Okay.
Um,
What's it to open it? I know it's a mechanic check. What's the difficulty?
1 red, 3 purple.
Again?
Yeah, he flicked another one.
You hey, do you guys want to give me 3 more boosts?
Sure,
Yes.
why not? I did all my reds on thingy helt. Sure.
Boom!
Alright, you can take those advantages. I will allow you to take 1 of those to strain, and the other 4 will be spent immediately spotting as the door smoothly, silently opens the next control panel.
Cool. Now, what's it gonna take to open this next door? Same roll?
Yes.
Cool. 1 red, 3 purple, and 3 boost dice for teammates.
4.
By
You're
4.
not there.
Well, you got a little boost die. He gave me 1 boost die from the last one.
He gave it for strain.
So four for strain, and you took 1 more.
No, 1 for strain, 4 to spot the control panel
Other
for the next
panel.
door.
So yeah,
Yeah.
so 3. Okay.
There. I'm gonna
Okay.
take that to
Woohoo.
strain.
The second door opens.
Okay. Do I have to spot the control panel again, or can I immediately see
Yes,
it
with
again?
3 purple.
3 purple. Can I at least get an automatic boost die since I'm used to this shit now?
Nope, each control panel has been in a different spot.
Whatever. I'm gonna get 3 boosts because I have teammates. So
What hodgepodge, door system?
One of these door panels is on the roof for no reason.
There, I'm gonna take that to strain. Well, one to strain. I'm gonna use the other one for a boost.
Just like one of the door panels is underneath the floor.
All right.
More
It was
boosts.
on the roof.
So you're able to notice the half-slagged door control on the floor.
So there's no door.
There's a door.
The control panel's on the floor.
Okay,
The
what
though.
is
control
it
for
to
the door
open
is
it
on
then?
the floor.
What is it to repair or open it?
The repair to open it will be 2 reds.
Oh,
Oof.
okay.
To
Lizard
repair
mama,
the
evil
control
hands.
panel to be able to open the door.
Cool.
Oh no.
I'm not
Oh,
the only
yeah.
one who got despair.
3 advantage.
Okay,
one
so
despair.
you're able to restore the door control. However, as soon as you connect it, the first door closes again.
I'll open it later. Don't worry about it.
Who
You know
was
what? No, I'm
in
gonna
the
go
room
back.
with him?
I mean, I'm
All of
everyone-
us.
back here with the
We're all
droid.
open.
Okay, well, now I have to do a thing.
You know what?
Oh.
Fine. No.
Wait,
Yes,
who
I'll
was
just be in the room
where?
by myself. You guys be out there. You guys be out there.
As I said, I'm back here with the droid. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm using
You
the
guys
droid
chill
as,
out here.
like,
I'll be
cover.
in there. I'll be in there. Don't worry. I'll be in there.
Okay, I guess.
Okay,
Like,
Space, you and
maybe
your
Tiki-
droid are able to dodge being crushed in the rapidly closing doors.
Can,
Okay.
can Space reopen the door?
He can attempt to.
Can I open the last door now that I repaired
Give me a 2 purple, Space.
To purple.
Oh, he gets the easy roll.
Mechanics.
I mean, I've had a bunch of shit rolls.
You say that like I just didn't roll through 6 reds.
Okay. You'll be
You
able
say
to.
like I've not done it cumulatively.
Nope. It's 2 advantages
Two
actually.
advantage.
Two advantage.
Oh.
Can
The
I
door
open
closed
door from
really,
my
really
side?
hard, and now it's kind of stuck.
Can I open the door from my side?
Give me a try. 3 purple. That's to open the first door, right?
Yes.
The middle door closes.
Oh, I almost got a triumph with that. Boom, there.
All right, door's open again. Now, to attempt to open this door with a new mechanics roll, will be 2 red.
Cool.
God.
Hey, you guys want to assist me?
Yes. Take.
From
Take a
back
boost type
here, yes.
I
From
hope you like
back
8
here,
boost
sure.
Tiber.
Why do you have like 7? Oh, okay, that's why.
Yeah. You know what? No, I'm gonna flip a destiny point too, just to spite you.
No,
Oh.
no,
What do you mean no? Look how many we have.
I don't
Yeah.
care. No, I need the Slayer.
You don't. You're not here. You don't. Guys, can I use it?
I say sure.
Fine.
What do you-
That's
what do
one.
Are you gonna upgrade?
I
Because
mean,
I think-
with
Huh?
how-
Well,
with
he
the
can't
time-
downgrade.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I can't downgrade. Then I'll
I-
upgrade. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Watch him roll 3 triumphs.
I hope I do, just to get Tiber's ass.
Ah!
How's that? 10
10 advantage.
And this is where we have advantage limits. Congratulations, you can't use that many blue die.
Okay, and we'll call the session here for today.
What? No.
No,
No.
No.
All right. So as the door slides open,
Wait.
you get
want-
a-
Are you gonna? Can I keep the 10 advantage, or are you gonna use it?
no, I'm using it.
Yeah. Tiber's going to use it narratively.
I'm using it. So as the
Okay.
final door slides open, it takes a minute because it looks like the door was half sealed. And as the door opens,
This is my ship. This is my ship now.
Holy shit! What is this?
I don't know.
Oh,
give
none of
me
those.
It's mine.
give me a 4 difficulty knowledge education
Wait.
knowledge lore.
What-
Anybody
what
who
does
wants
the
to
10
identify this.
advantage do? What does the 10 advantage do?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, fine. What is it? 4.
4 knowledge lore. 4 purple.
Okay, knowledge lore. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Oh hey. Oh, I got 4 failures and 3 advantage.
Someone
Why do you
got a
have 2
success.
setback? Oh, that's right. That's why you have 2 setback. Okay.
I evened out.
Lisa?
Who got the success?
Lisa,
Space did.
have my 3 advantage. Have my 3 advantage for yourself.
Sure. What was the check again?
4 purple.
Lore. 4 purple difficulty lore.
Ooh, too bad about those tips though. You should have read the ship.
Now have my 3 boost die, and I'll assist too. Nah, never mind.
Nope.
Blank
Space!
green.
Spacey, wacy.
Yep.
Although this looks like a simple luxury yacht, you somehow mystically know what this is. Your
You
time
could
over
just
the
say it was
space
like from
lanes.
the researching.
No. This wouldn't be something you would find in the researching.
Oh.
This is a Sith Empire vessel.
Oh. Actually makes sense based upon what we've ended up like finding within the panels.
Custom made for each of several instances personally awarded by the ancient Sith Empire to their top tier intelligence assets.
Are you gonna tell us this? Or are you gonna keep it to yourself?
Yes, but also my question would be, if that's still here, then where are they?
Dead,
I'm
probably.
dead.
They were killed by the
Yeah,
war
but where's the
I'm gonna go
skeletons? We've not
inside
found
when
any.
it's
We've not
time,
found any skeletons or anything. Thinking about
You
it.
won't find
1,000
skeletons
years.
after 3,800 years,
I
3,600
mean,
years.
I did find 1 skeleton, but it was a
Found
half
half a
skeleton.
skeleton.
Over here. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
and it was mummonized.
And in answer to your question and the usage of those advantages, the reasons why you haven't found any bodies, several mouse droids go past you.
Okay.
That's what 10 advantage does. That's what 10
Yep.
That's not. I'm gonna excitedly run into the ship.
Hold
At least
on,
try
it's flippy booby trapped.
I was going to examine it from outside, but okay, he's running in.
Could
Let
be.
him run in.
Alrighty.
Bro, I find a magical ship. I'm going in.
Give me a 3 purple perception check. Everybody who comes around to the ramp, which is on the right side of the vessel.
Ah, shit.
What's with you in What's with you in perception checks?
I was going to say I was going to examine it for like damage or
Oh,
anything,
really?
or ways
One
in.
failure. One failure.
Can I? Okay. Why 2 setbacks there, Rosinus?
3 threat.
Concussion.
Oh, okay.
She had a
Yeah,
large
I
tree
don't have
branch
the
drop
power
on her
for the
head.
concussion, and I can't treat myself. So
Oh
it's
look,
like-
an M14X combat droid.
Nope. I get three threat.
Yeah,
I
sorry,
succeeded,
you don't
but
notice
I
that.
still have threat.
Yeah, only Lisa notices the M14X
Nope.
combat droid.
I was the only one that.
Is it?
Isn't that what I said? Clasia. Yep.
Plus, yeah.
Everybody else just runs past it in their excitement to see this shiny, dust-covered ship.
I'm just walking past. I don't notice it.
Yeah, I'm
looking at
running
the ship.
in. I'm running in.
I'm-
As soon as
I'm
I see
walking
it, I
around-
tell you guys to stand back.
I've
I'm
not.
like,
Okay.
You're gonna have to roll either a leadership check on me or something because I'm too excited.
I'm gonna scream out battle droid.
and that's when Lisa like combat mode kicks in. And she's like, with her lightsaber.
Like I'm being careful. I'm standing behind the war droid still. So
We have our own battle droid. It's fine. Plus, it doesn't look active.
Let me.
Does it look
Okay,
active?
I'll roll a leadership. I don't mind. Just tell me the difficulty. For
What- being
What are you
against
rolling
discipline.
leadership for?
For me
Because
to
he's gonna
not
run
run
past-
into the ship.
He's running past it while I'm screaming at him to stop me because there's a battle droid.
Okay, that would be opposed leadership versus I want to say
Discipline?
discipline.
What's your discipline?
2 purple.
Thank you, concussion.
Wow.
I still succeeded.
So
Oh,
you
that
stopped
was so
your
close to
tracks.
2 failure. God damn it.
I still succeeded. Like I come
Is it
across
even
the
active?
corner and I screamed, "Combat droid," and that caused you to stop in place and think about your life choices.
Can I look at it and see if it's active?
Yeah, sure. Give me a perception.
What's the difficulty?
3 purple.
Again?
Yeah, because I'm screwing with you. At
Wait,
this
no.
point.
Would it be a perception or would it be mechanic?
Perception. You're seeing if it's active. Nope.
Is
doesn't
that
look
good
like-
enough for you?
Does not look like it's active.
Boom, not active. Now I'm gonna go in.
Can,
You do
before he
realize
does
it could
that,
be booby trapped, right?
I was about to say, can I examine to see if there's any like fail-safe activation,
From
like
the
if the
outside?
ship's tampered with? Like I'm still behind the droid here, so I've
Yeah.
only heard the shout.
You can
was a
you can you
droid.
can perform whatever activity you want while Vito bangs his hands futilely on the bulkhead to lead into the ship.
Bangs my head. I'll do it mechanically. I've been opening doors this whole goddamn session. I'll open another.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
gonna
let's
stand next to
go.
the net droid just to, in case it decides to reactivate.
And I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna tell Vado to stop. We don't know if it's booby trapped. Let's get.
I'll test it for booby traps from outside. It's easy
We
enough.
got
I'll just need
abducted by a ship less than 24 hours ago, and now he's immediately trying to jump inside of another ship.
Plus,
that he
it's
doesn't know anything
4,000
about.
years old. Do you honestly
He
think it's a
doesn't know
booby trap
anything
gonna work?
about the ship, really. But okay.
You told us.
Yeah, I told you what
That's
it was.
Yeah,
You
he
remember
told
how
you
we-
that it is an asset handcrafted and personally given to important spy assets by the Sith Emperor.
And
Yeah.
you literally have Clausius telling you we literally got abducted like by a ship not
That's
24 hours ago. Do
Roughly
you
the
really
same
wanna go-
age.
Do you want to go through this twice?
And like you're gonna just run into a ship that is that was owned by a spy for the Sith Empire.
Most
Do you have
likely.
any idea how idiotic that is?
Extremely, but this is awesome.
I say we just let him, and then we'll stand outside with the bolt.
No, at this point, I'm tempted to just shoot him with a stun pistol. Honestly,
You're on the other side. You're gonna have to come all the way here, my boy.
I have my
Vado! Vado! What are you doing while everyone's telling you, don't touch it?
Is there a terminal outside of the door?
There is.
Cool. Can I gain access to it?
Would you like to perform a
I-
slicing check?
Sure.
Four
you don't have
reds.
slicing gear.
Four red.
I pull out
Four
I pull out my X30 and I thumb it to stun, and I shoot Vato.
Four reds. I'm not even gonna try to do that.
You've been
Okay.
shot.
Yeah. You. Cool. How much strain is that?
Well, let's find out if I hit you first.
You're at close
It's
range,
close
so it'll
range.
be one purple.
One purple versus my 3 green.
You somehow failed this.
I mean, I have my rifle too.
She somehow fails this and hits the terminal.
Oh god, that would be awful. Well, I can't get roll a despair, so
You don't need
Uh,
despair. You just need threat. Or
So-
failure, maybe.
2 threats are enough to really do anything.
No, look, two threat.
2 successes. So that
How
would
much
hit
that-
you.
how much?
My I forget how much this does when it's base.
Can I see anything of this happening? By the way,
Not,
No, you're
not
on the other
yet.
side of the ship.
Not from there, no.
well,
You might
after I
hear
heard
the shot, but that's about it.
My X30 Lancer, Pierce 2, damage 5, so that's a total of 7 strain, pierce with Pierce 2. So how much, what's your
That'll put him up to
soak?
That'll
put
put me
him-
up.
6 more, yeah.
Ow!
If you don't want me to knock you out, I suggest stepping away.
Even if I wanted to open this, I doubt I could. Do you know how complicated this is?
Then
By
stop,
ship?
probably
Nah,
very.
totally easy to break that encryption.
stop trying to break into it.
I didn't even try. I was just looking at it to see how difficult it would be, and then you shot me.
Can I just examine the ship, like,
Yeah.
in general, see if
Yeah,
there's any
go for it,
flaws?
Space.
What would it be?
What are you trying to examine it
What
for?
hour are we on?
We're on like 4.5.
No,
just
In game.
Oh,
in game.
in-game?
In game, it's probably
Oh.
been close to
A
the
good
time.
while.
You're at about
It's
13 hours.
Which means
So,
Rhea
so
should
he
be
would.
joined up.
He should be here.
No,
He
no,
should
no,
be
no,
here
no.
in about 2 hours.
Because he went to bed,
Which
and
is like
then
8
it
hours.
was 11 o'clock before he left. So if he woke up at 8, that's 8 hours sleep. No, that'd be 9 hours sleep if he woke up at 8. So say he's waking up at 7, because it was about 11 o'clock where he went to bed. Then you've got from 7 till 11, which is another 4 hours before he heads out. And then another 3 hours transit time to get to the location.
Can I like
So what do you
cross-reference?
think is ETA? About 3 hours?
2, actually, because we did also sleep for 3 hours.
Yeah.
So we've been here for almost 14 hours.
Can I have a look?
I'm gonna just mark it as a 2-hour ETA.
Okay, whatever. Base!
You know how like went and downloaded the database of the commanders, basically.
Uh-huh.
Was there any intelligence on these kind of vessels, on what basically they generally end up having?
Now, it looks like they wiped all their sensitive information.
Really? Even on enemy vessels, they wipe sensitive information?
Well, yeah, you don't want the enemy to know what you know about them.
Okay.
Yep.
I was just wondering if it was okay, fine. Can I just like do I?
Space! The fact that you know about this ship is ridiculous.
I know. I was about to say though, can I have a look around? Like, do I know standard security procedures that would end up being available at this time?
For which side?
For either side.
Well, in this situation, you would normally shoot it and blow it up with everything you have. And for
Oh,
their
no.
side, you would be doing your best to kill everyone before they do that.
Okay, well I'll
You
just
literally
examine
know
it
nothing about it
exteriorly
because
then.
The thing about this ship is it just looks like something Naboo would have produced. That's why the Sith loved it so much.
it's
because
a
it just
shiny
kinda
yacht.
looked like- Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, can I examine the exterior then for weaknesses without actually touching or doing anything? For like
Yeah.
security
Yeah,
weaknesses.
you should be able to. As an aside, even these guns retract. Like, so they're... Yeah.
Everything is retractable.
So what would that be? What would that not be?
Let's go with 3 purple.
3 purple what?
You're looking for flaws, right? Mechanics.
Yeah, okay.
But this thing is beautiful. I can't wait to sit down and help you stat this beautiful bird.
I've already statted it.
Oh,
It's gonna
damn it.
it's gonna be difficult as hell to even get in this thing.
Hey!
Except for an extremely thick layer of dust and a little bit of carbon scoring from small arms fire, it looks pretty much pristine from the outside.
Yeah, but I was asking for security flaws.
Oh, no, you don't find any of that.
So there's no security flaws at all?
This baby was handcrafted by master shipwrights.
Out of the carrier, that's the group's ship now.
Not the groups. Sorry, I put Uber Dibs Lizard Mama on it immediately, so...
I mean,
don't-
you-
I
you're not
literally
gonna be
don't
able-
own anything. Everyone else in the game actually owns a ship.
I don't own a
it.
I
ship
don't
because
give
it's
shit.
only
What?
thingy.
I mean, I own a ship, but it's not as nice as this one.
Like, I don't own a vessel because the vessel
You
I
own the
end up
Lambda.
owning is fucking shite. So it's
I don't
like,
own the Lambda.
No, I was talking
Lambda-
about Space Monkey.
No,
No.
the Lambda is a company ship.
the
none
ministry
of us-
class, the ministry class over here is what I was
Nobody
going
owns
to
the
call
ship.
but never mind.
Yeah,
I was
the
confused.
Ministry class.
Can't have a
Laura
hyperdrive,
owns a
so
tank,
it's
for
basically
crying out
fucking
loud. I did this
worthless.
thing. I'm sorry. I'm keeping to my
Okay.
gives.
I
love it.
Yes,
I think you're
good.
gonna-
Good. Everything is as I have foreseen.
I think you're gonna have conflict with the rest of the party because I think we're all gonna want to use this ship.
Oh no,
Yeah.
everyone can use the ship. It just has to be registered to an owner, and I'm registering myself as the owner.
Oh,
No.
well, I mean,
That's fine, that's
as
fine.
far as I'm
I'm good
concerned,
with
that's
that.
With
fine.
what computers check?
Yeah, you want to register yourself
Uh.
as though? Go do that 4 red computers check. Have fun.
Well, I'm not even trying to open the door on this thing.
Anyway,
That's not the door. That's just That's just the terminal outside of the door. What would be the
Oh.
difficulty to try to open the door with a mechanics check or something?
Space!
Or
What would be the difficulty to try to open the door with the mechanics check? Oh, also, you see that M14X combat droid now.
Yeah, like I was gonna say I'm gonna get the war droid to basically sit there with guns locked, and if it makes any of awry moves, then destroy it. If it starts to power up once,
Don't destroy
once
this thing.
the combat droid,
It's
droid.
not.
I was trying to pick myself up.
It's not an enemy.
Well, as I was about to say, I'm trying to actually tamper with it to make sure it doesn't become an enemy or it doesn't react. So I was gonna
Space,
basically.
While
See-
you're messing
Yeah.
with it, Space, give me a 2 difficulty perception check.
Okay.
You notice the big shiny Old Republic markings all over M14X.
Oh, so it's like an Old Republic vessel.
Yeah.
Space,
that's-
do you remember
Or, not
playing
vessel,
Star
but-
Wars: The Old Republic?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
the Republic!
Clausius even said it's like, yeah, this droid is a Republic droid.
Oh, really? Oh, okay,
Yeah,
my bad, I
that's-
didn't hear that.
The M14X is what the Trooper's companion was.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hey, wait, before you activate it, you want to tell the warbot to stand down before it opens fire once you activate it?
The warbot should know that it's a Republic droid.
Yeah, but he
Does
just told
it?
them if it moves, shoot it.
once
Warbot
everyone
stand
was
down, that's a
clear,
Republic
I went
droid.
inside, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Fine. Do I actually know that, or okay? Well, I guess it's
Space.
It's the insignia. Yeah, sure.
Give me a 1 red, 2 purple lore check.
Oh god.
We saw
Why
the
is
You
Republic.
everything
keep giving
red?
us so many reds.
Because I can. And because you keep getting triumphs.
And I'm
What?
just
Yeah, because you
letting
keep upgrading it to red. I'm very tempted to try to hack that computer, but it's 4 reds. That was almost a despair.
All right. You recognize this from many of the old military recruitment and propaganda posters from the era. This is M14X. Legendary combat droid attached to the Havoc Squad.
Oh, the Havoc. Okay. I
Wait,
don't know what the Havoc.
This is the M14X.
There was only ever one.
Holy shit!
That part
That
is
is-
actually more amazing to us than the Sith ship sitting in a hangar for some
That-
reason.
that- yeah,
Cool.
that
You
is-
can have the droid. I'll have the ship.
This is.
How's your piloting?
Who said I'm already piloting it?
We could have a shootout for it.
I've got the droid on my
Yes.
side.
Yes, good. Exactly as I have planned. The true threat of the entire campaign. Fighting over this
Oh, don't
shiny
worry. I'll just
vessel.
lock you all inside with 3 doors that are all red.
Like, can we stop fighting over the
I
vessel?
know,
Well, we can all use
We've
it.
not even said anything.
You're the one who
about
shot
it yet.
me. What do you mean?
Wait, that was more to
I
prevent you
didn't-
from triggering a freaking, booby trap.
Yes. This
Anyway.
is a
Except I
spy
wasn't even
vessel.
planning. Except
Zip
I
it.
wasn't even planning to unlock it because it was 4 reds.
You were
Can I-
literally running right into the thing without saying anything. Our first response was, he's going to unlock the door because that's what he would do.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have zero
So-
impulse control.
So what? He is a teenager. So what's the plan here?
I was going to have a look at the droid and think about reactivating it because I now know it's Republic.
All help.
Alrighty. Give me 2 red.
Two
Mechanics.
red mechanics.
And I'm helping. So a boost.
Someone else
So
wants to
many
help with
mechanics.
reactivating the droid.
So many reds. Way too many reds.
That's fine. We're due.
I mean, hell,
By
look
the
how
way,
many Destiny points
before
you
I
have
do
right
this, I'm going to call to the war droid to hold fire on until my command.
By your
now.
command.
Fiber.
Ooh,
Ooh.
look at that.
Hmm.
It takes some fiddling, and you drain the power cell from your blaster. In the process, you use that to kickstart the strange power cell that activates and powers this droid. And
Just double
after
checking, you mean the KO? Sorry.
the blaster pistol that you got,
Yeah, the stun pistol. Yeah,
Oh.
cool.
it's going to be out of ammo now because you've drained its charge to kickstart the power core of 4X there.
Okay.
And after several moments, it will slowly come online. You'll see the various lights and doodads. And, I did actually lock that, didn't I? There we go. And after a few moments, the bright, glowing golden eyes will flick around, notice that it seems to be in the presence of a Republic war droid, several very unidentified individuals, and immediately do a combat roll!
Oh, well, okay.
Over this way. Stand and identify yourselves, miscreants!
Clausius
I'm...
will walk forward with her hands in front of her and be like, "Hello, I'm Clausius. This is Lisa. This is
Lisa.
Utinni, and this is
Oh.
Beto. We're you can scan us. You'll be able to tell immediately that we're on your side."
Initiating scanning protocols in the name of the Republic! And then that same green beam will lash out and hit.
Oops.
Very
But now-
excited bird took flight, apparently.
He landed on. He decided to perch on the robot.
I detect the lightsaber. Tell me, are you a filthy, filthy Sith?
I am a Jedi.
What's a Sith?
I have no
Wait,
I have
what?
no record of this Jedi in my database.
Well, I've never been here before, so you would.
Can I take the pendant off and say, what about this crystal?
He'll give the bird a scan. It's strange that you would have that. I recognize this device. Explain yourselves immediately. Identify.
Well, I'm T. This is currently 4,000 years from the time that you know currently.
3600.
3,600. Okay. But it was 4,000, but anyway, 3,600 years in the future.
About
from your
4,000.
timeline.
Yeah, because about 4,000 is when KOTOR takes place. Then there's a 300-year gap between. Oh, there's a 100-year gap between KOTOR and KOTOR 2, and then there's another 200 years between KOTOR and SWOTOR.
Yep, it's all pretty.
Cool.
Basically go, can you also do,
Look, you have a Jedi Padawan here, somebody who just discovered the Force, and a bird were on your side.
Assessing the situation. Attempting to access Republic Datanet. Connection not established. Explain.
The
Uh,
Republic's kind of gone.
the Hypernet is down currently, and the galaxy has been taken over by a tyrannical force known as the Empire.
Ha! The Sith were on the back burner. How did they take over?
Not the Sith. They
Would
lost.
I know?
So-
Would I
some
actually
some
know?
asshole.
Roll me lore, Clausia.
Okay.
Would
Let's
I
see if I
know?
get this.
3 purple.
Fiber.
3 purple for both of you.
Okay.
I'll assist. In
You
trying
said
to
lore?
explain.
Yep. 3
Would I
purple
know
lore.
this?
3 purple lore.
God damn it. Do I lose get an advantage since I was part of the Empire?
Oh, I succeeded.
Now, Wow.
Booyah, 4 success, 3
leave it to
fail.
the researcher and the war lizard to know about this one.
Yep. I know about this one because it was a story passed down by the only Trandoshan Jedi Knight.
Yes.
I
To be
know this
honest,
because
that
I was
wouldn't
part
make
of
much
the Empire.
sense. It wouldn't make much sense if I knew, because literally all I knew about the Clone Wars was base was established. And that was it.
Oh, no. The Clone Wars, as far as you know, had nothing to do with the Sith.
Okay.
Look, the Sith Empire was defeated,
Now, what
and
would
then
I
they had
know
the Brotherhood,
about
and
being-
then they were defeated by some dude named Bane, and he and his apprentice decided to take over the galaxy.
So the Sith rule again!
Just one guy. He's kind of an asshole.
I mean,
As any dirty Sith truly would be, the most dreaded miscreant excrement in this galaxy.
Well, seeing as
How
how I'm
did
not
this
able to explain
happen?
anything good, can I just start examining the ship?
Yeah, go for it.
Seeing as
And
how I'm
Droids just
explaining
spotted
shit.
his little arms just fall, his head hangs like, the Republic is fallen.
Yep, and
If only I was there to assassinate those vile scum.
yeah, Claudius and Lisa will essentially explain what happened, that the Clone Wars started, and then she was a Padawan, and then I joined it at 14 after 6 months in the Ranger Corps for my species, and then joined for the last 6 months of the Clone Wars.
I think I need to reevaluate my existence.
I'm gonna talk to T and say, you want to help me with this door, or computer?
and
there's-
I'll step up to the what is it? I forgot it. What it 4X?
Yeah.
And it's I'll just kind of tentatively put a hand on the I guess shoulder of the droid.
Oh shit.
Yep, I'll do the same thing.
Inconsolable droid weeping.
If you want, if you want,
If it makes you feel better, you're still technically the best droid I've met.
Truly a
Yes, sir.
masterpiece of Republic engineering, the finest in the galaxy, and he's just immediately excited.
what are you doing, T?
I was gonna ask, can I actually ask him why he was standing guard next to the Sith vessel?
Ah, yes, I've tracked this particular miscreant for decades.
Have you got any information upon its schematics?
Ah, despite multiple intrusion attempts, I've never succeeded in breaching the door.
Well, I don't need you to necessarily breach the door. I just need to understand whether or not you have any understanding of its specifications, like the technology of the locking mechanism, who was the owner of the vessel originally, etc.
As an
etc.
aside-
So there's some research potential.
He'll reveal that it was a Sith.
Dun
Oh,
dun
the shield.
An
dun.
actual Sith.
A trueborn Sith, yes.
Ooh,
Oh,
did the Sith use the Force?
of course.
No.
Not
Yeah, the
not
Sith-
all Sith actually could use the Force.
Really?
Can I ask for more information upon this Sith that once owned the vessel?
He'll give you well, Space, you remember how 4X talked, right?
Vaguely, I can't really
Yeah.
remember per se.
They're full of blistering insults and Republic propaganda fueled everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Claudius will kind of tune parts of this out because she does know some stuff, and it's yeah,
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's not actually true, but
He'll go into the various misdeeds and evils that this vessel has done, including participating in fleet actions that disabled entire star stations and things like that.
So you were
Is that
never
all
able
the
to
information?
breach the door security?
No, he's already said that he's never managed to breach the door.
So he doesn't have any specifications or anything.
He's
or
built more for
knowledge on the previous
shooting.
owner. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
Just
it's
open
mostly
the
just
door.
Republic propaganda, a serious
Okay,
Sith
so he's
criminal.
just propaganding.
Yes,
robot.
he's a propaganda
Not
droid.
just a
Yeah, yeah, pretty
We're
much.
gonna blast holes in you.
I'll ask.
He
should we
is-
just blow
He is
hole in
a
it?
he is a miniature Liberty Prime, is what he
Yeah.
is.
Effect.
Okay, I'll just start.
I just got that.
examining.
It makes so much more sense.
I just start examining the door, basically. Then.
Democracy is the only way.
Anyway, I'm gonna while you guys are off doing that, I'm gonna talk to 4X, and I'm just gonna tell him. the
Allocator,
Republic ma-
recruit the droid.
That's what I'm doing. Can I talk, please?
Sorry.
I'm going to basically tell him that the Republic is gone, but maybe not forever. We're part of a group that's trying to bring the Republic back. And
Naturally, as the
Here's-
perfect governing body for the entire galaxy, the Republic could never stay away for long. Merely the goodness in people's hearts will necessitate it rise again.
I'll,
And
Would
we
you
could
like to
use
help?
your aid.
Hold on, I
Would you-
wasn't expecting that
yes.
question. I'm chewing. Why, by my very programming, I am honor-bound and duty-bound both to assist in the rise of the Republic and the fall of any such pretenders. Lisa, roll me a leadership check. 1 purple.
oh boy.
I would like to aid you.
Sure, I'll take a. Well, actually, you might be able to give me a skilled assist. I think
Nope.
you don't have any.
No,
Points
I do
in it?
not.
In what?
Oh.
No, I convinced. I did that with 2 green. That I succeeded in making Veto stop with 2 green against his
Mhm.
discipline, while having 2 setbacks.
Before you do that, never mind.
Success, one advantage.
Yeah, it's really easy to convince him to join in the fight against the tyrannical empire in the name of the
Nice.
Republic.
Nice.
Ah, if only my commander was here, she would delight in detonating many enemy vessels.
Wells,
I actually
With
played
your
as a
help-
female soldier in SWTOR, so it's like
Yeah, me too.
that tracks.
I played as the male one, but I always referred to him as not in charge.
For the Republic!
Hold on, don't run away. Come back here.
I don't think I
leave
ever.
me. Don't
I
leave
don't
me.
think I ever got to the point where I got 4x. Actually, I think I only had.
I mean, it's free now, so.
Yeah.
Where are you going, 4X?
Wait, where is he going?
Cease this tomfoolery. Where are you going?
It would appear the exit has been blocked. I shall return to the hangar.
Ellipsis.
The exit. He was going for the exit. He decided he was going to run off and start taking down the Empire himself.
Yep.
Oh,
That's it's like no. Don't try to take the entire Empire down yourself.
That's what he
Although you're-
does!
But I'm going to be like, your knowledge of fighting tactics could help make the next generation of warriors better.
His knowledge of fighting tactics involves superior firepower and stealth assassinations.
Yeah, but
That's-
he also knows more about Old Republic tactics than anyone else alive. So he
So does any modern trained individual.
Yeah.
The Old Republic tactics usually involved point at enemy, fire everything.
that's exactly what it was.
Well,
I mean,
we're gonna.
it's pretty much how things go now too. So it's like,
Yeah. And while we're at it, let's build a bunch of super weapons that our enemies can steal and use against us.
Yeah, that
Yep.
sounds about right. That tracks. That part tracks. But
The Empire are evil because it creates so many super weapons.
actually, it's more
Wait,
like
no,
the
they steal
Republic
so
are
many
really-
super weapons.
But it's all time is like, look, just cool your jets. You'll have to be informed about what's going on in the greater galaxy before you just wander off and try to murder important people. We want to make sure you murder the correct important people. You know, the Imperial officers that are actually good at their jobs.
Ah, yes. I see what you mean. I must initiate intelligence gathering subroutines for the Republic! And you'll get like 5 decibels quieter.
And I'm
which
just
is
gonna
only means that it's just audible in this hangar, and not outside the hangar.
One second. Let me.
And Clausius is just gonna look at Lisa and is like, I'm actually like, I was afraid before when I found out I had this force thing. Now I'm actually afraid. like legitimately scared.
Tiber, would I know like what good rules of engagement would be for a rebel force that's fighting superior numbers?
Hit and run.
Well, I know.
Give
but
me a
I'm
knowledge
wondering.
warfare.
What difficulty?
3 purple.
3 purple.
Yep.
Okay. Ugh.
Nope. You've mostly just you haven't really done a whole lot of straight combat.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to open it up as a broad question. Does anyone know what the best form of like combat would be against a superior force?
Ah, yes. Fighting superior opponents is usually best done utilizing guerrilla hit-and-run tactics. Maintaining
Okay,
mobile
so you
bases
already
and
know
supply
this.
lines.
You already. Okay, no offense, robot, but you already know this. Then why are you trying to just run out and shoot everything on your own?
I am skilled in tracking and assassinating targets.
But you're pretty conspicuous as a combat droid. So your main advantage would not be within like just roaming the streets shooting down random like Imperials. It would be waiting until there's a tactical opportunity to enforce your use.
Ah, is this standard tri-leg platform no longer standard?
Nope.
No, standard
Unfortuitous.
tri-legged. Yeah, currently we don't have tri-legged platforms. Generally speaking, as far as I know, there's not very many combat droids out anymore. Seeing as how the last batch of combat droids were bipedal, B1 battle droids and super battle droids.
Well, there was
But-
Droidicas, but
And droidicas, yeah, true, but
those
they
were the
were
only
pretty
tri-leg
rare.
units in production, really.
Weren't they pretty rare though? But anyway, so yeah, right now your best usage would probably actually be to defend a place for the
Regain
formation of the new empire. I can't remember what his name is.
the reformation of the Republic.
The reformation
The
of the
Rasan
Republic. but-
Reformation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll basically be like that. You'll be an asset that'll be held back for now, but later on, once the fighting does begin in a true manner, you will be called upon.
Also,
Yes,
do note,
yes, this makes sense.
Also, do note, from my knowledge, there are those within the Empire who really don't actually want to serve it. We might be able to persuade them to drop their arms.
Ah, noble
Nobody
vessels who understand that is wrong.
Yes. Again, some of the better Imperial captains who are the intelligence to know that they're on the wrong side might be persuaded to join ours. It's the ones that we can't persuade that are actually good at their jobs we'll have to assassinate.
I still want out of character. I'm still wondering about Carlson. I want to like find him.
You want to find him. Alright, so I'm assuming you guys want to look at this door to this ship now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a stupid idea of getting the door open.
What was that?
Using the Warbot's turbo laser to blow it open.
That is a horrible idea.
That is a horrible idea.
Because then you have a
It
hull
just
breach
matters
that you
me
don't
and
know how to
Space
fix.
Work together to try to hack it open.
Well, good luck with that. Should we have the war droid on standby?
Yeah, sure.
We can have both war droids on standby.
Yeah. You mind
Hey,
if I
hey
borrow
Vito.
your splicing gear?
But-
Yes.
Hey Veto. Roll me a 3 purple education.
Oh, great.
Can
Why?
I do the same or?
Nope. Just Veto.
Okay.
3 purple education.
Yep.
Great.
Can I
yeah,
aid?
I think I know what this
Can I
is.
aid? Never mind.
Oh, that was wow. 5 advantage. How nice. Are you gonna use that or no?
Yeah. Just thinking now. I thought for sure you would succeed in that.
Bro, it's 3 purple. If I had maybe another yellow, yeah, probably, but
Yeah, but odds are usually you make those rolls.
no, I
well,
make them when they're
guess-
completely stacked against my favor.
Yeah.
Like here, give me a hard roll with a skill that's
Um,
light. Oh,
You remember that you hauled half a body out of a reactor, right?
yeah, I remembered that.
Wait
Would
a
that be
second.
education?
It's
I
remembering.
think I know where he's going with this. You told us about the body, right?
Space and Lisa were there when I threw the fucking body out of the little hole. You probably don't know.
Was the body wearing black armor?
I don't know. I was in a bit of a hurry to not have the reactor melt down.
I'm asking Lisa and T. Do they remember?
I wasn't
that's-
really looking real close at it. Oh, like, come on, follow me. We'll go check it out.
I think I have an idea. And I will
Um,
go.
We'll head
well,
back. Me and
yeah.
Lisa, me and Claudio will head back to the.
Okay. Me and T will try to open the door for the
Well,
ship.
seeing as I have no idea what's going on, I'm gonna keep poking at the ship and
Okay.
actually examine
Oh,
it.
yeah.
If you want to try to slice the door open, it will be 4 reds.
Where is this body?
Poor heads.
Should be like right around in here.
Should be in the corner.
Yeah.
What if
Okay.
we use slicing gear?
I'm gonna do a perception check on the body to see if it has a code cylinder.
Okay, 1 red.
Take a boost.
I was like, my head feels funny. Oh, I have
Oh.
a threat.
Take a strain.
As I'm going to look at the body, I start to rub the back of my head because I'm losing concentration due to still suffering a concussion.
Yeah, I'm losing consciousness right now, bro. I am so high on strain.
Let me try and take a look.
Yes, Sarvi's, when the tree dropped its branch, it hit me in the head. I've been kind of funny ever since.
Wrong die thingy.
What's the difficulty?
1 red.
I'll help.
Get to despair.
Wrong
I'll
one.
I'll still aid you.
That's the green one.
Do you just want me to change my
Wrong
color?
one.
Oh shit. Sorry.
That's it. I'm changing my color just because it's starting to annoy me.
Sorry, Cora. I'm really sorry. It's just
It's
I'm
fine.
so used to green. It's like ingrained in me.
Well,
'Cause, like,
mine is usually white, and but I'm in the same spot, so I get exactly
about-
what you're talking
Here,
about.
I'll change my color to green, and you change it to something else. That way I'll always go to this.
There's
one.
already a purple.
I'm
Oh.
purple.
Give me a second.
There.
we go.
Black. Yeah, sure. No, wait, that's the DMs. I'm just kidding.
There we go.
There's
Red
already a red.
spaces.
Why don't we just go like that? There you go.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, I mean, and that's someone else's color.
No, don't worry
There,
about it.
perfect. There, perfect. Good.
And a boost.
Yep, I'm helping even though I'm suffering from a concussion.
Can I downgrade this? With a...
Nope.
I
Okay.
can't. You flipped it.
You cannot.
Okay. Well, then I will upgrade my
What
check.
check is this?
It's
Then I will-
literally to search a body, as far as I can tell. I've not.
I
been
will
told
upgrade
anything.
mine and add a green.
Sure, you get a despair.
We're just looking for a.
Get to
we're-
despair.
we're-
Oh yeah. The person is in the center of
You-
gets in the center of the reactor.
You had to say it, and now I got to despair because of you.
Because of me, really, huh?
That's the
said
way
it.
it works.
You jinxed me.
You
but I still
literally did say
succeeded.
it right as she was rolling, so.
You know how many times Tiberius said, "Okay, get a despair," and I haven't got a despair.
It's different. I'm the GM.
Yeah, when
we
the
actually
GM
want
wishes it into
to get
existence,
one.
we blame the GM. But when you wish it into existence, we blame you.
Yep, it's true.
I'll take
Well,
credit.
okay.
I'll
He
take credit
wishes
on magic
it.
powers.
You're actually able to find a code cylinder
Uh-huh.
on the corpse that, from what you know, appears to match what remains various Sith assassin outfits over the millennia. But it's damaged.
Ah, it's damaged. Shit.
Well,
Oh, no, if
let's-
only you had 2 mechanics in the party.
you guys stayed at the ship. That's not our fault.
Well, you act like
I
you
wasn't told what was happening. You just pissed off as far as I saw. So like,
I actually said I told you exactly what I was doing. I told you I was gonna check the bodies to see if they had cylinders.
Yeah, and we said that we're gonna try to get the door
Alright.
open somehow without
I didn't
setting
hear
off
that.
either booby traps or alarms.
It's hard to hear it over everybody else talking at the same time.
It
Okay,
is.
We'll head back to the hangar then, and we'll give the code cylinder to T and see if he can fix it.
Yeah, I'll use my comm device and be like, "Hey, so we found a cylinder on the body that was in the, the secondary reactor room on
what
Cool.
would
the
it be
body,
to
you know
fix it
what
when
I
I
mean."
get back? Or
T,
would I
can
know
I
if
borrow
it's
your
fixable?
slicing gear real quick?
Can we wait until we see what the cylinder is?
Yeah, I present it over to T, and it's like it looks like it was damaged though. I don't know how if you can fix it.
Like that's what I'm asking. Can it be fixed? Can it not be fixed, Timer?
Give me a purple mechanics to see if you can repair this thing.
Okay.
I'll assist. Oh, what's your mechanic at?
Oh
2
shit.
yellow?
Yeah. You said you're assistant. There you go.
Oh wow,
Oh,
barely. That was really
it's
close.
you're. It takes a lot of work. You have to use up some of your materials from your toolkit.
No, he can use that skill to basically bullshit through, can't he?
Oh shit. Yeah. Well, I could have done it if I thought about it earlier. Redundant
I mean,
systems.
you still
and then
can.
Take it from one.
Wink.
and then
Yeah,
put it
it's a
into the
code cylinder. You don't have removable parts.
other. Yeah. Okay.
It's a stick. It's like one of the crystals from Stargate.
Okay.
Yeah. You're able to add and shape and whittle around until you've effectively restored it to its original condition.
All right.
guess
Now,
I'll get-
Albeit a little slender.
now let's try to. I'm gonna have my rifle out. Let's get this open and be prepared in case the Sith had a droid. Actually,
I'm gonna get our warbot
M14.
to like.
Oh no, you've disabled the war droid!
and
No, I'm
for
gonna get
Alright.
it to walk up the ramp ahead.
All right, you wanna give me the thing? I'll see if I can unlock it.
I mean, I'm assuming it's just shove in, right?
I have been summoned in the
Hello.
name of the Republic! What purpose do you have for me, valiant Jedi?
we're
You want to get?
I'm not a Jedi.
Are you not?
I am. I'll wave my hand.
I see.
I literally
thought three
found
of
out
you
I
were
had
Jedi.
this- I
No,
literally
just-
found out I had the Force today.
Just one.
You're magical too now?
You were in the room.
No, I wasn't. I thought you just passed out from I don't know, tree magic.
Tree
I
magic.
told you this in the hallway when I was talking to Lisa about the branch that I
Oh.
communed with a tree.
I'm pretty sure I was on the other side of the door when you were saying that.
No. By the way, Vito, the tree is magic too.
Yeah, I figured that much out when she passed out from touching it.
It's like-
Insanity wood.
it can use the force just like I can.
Wait, so he's
It's much
perfectly
more
fine with the idea of the tree using the force, but is not fine with the idea of people using it.
It's
I
nature.
know.
I feel like it's more natural than people.
Are we not part of nature too?
Just,
we open the
give me
door
the
now?
damn code cylinder. The quicker I can open this door, the quicker we can leave.
But T has it.
T, would you kindly give me the code cylinder?
No, because I was gonna do it.
Would somebody open the door before I shoot?
That's what I was trying to do, like ages ago.
Go ahead.
So yeah, like, what do I need to do? As I was asking Tiber. Like,
Give me a 1 purple perception.
5 minutes ago. Okay.
You failed this, bro. That was way too close.
All right,
That was
it's
almost another triumph.
It's relatively simple to find a code cylinder slot beneath the door code access panel and scanner.
Okay, so like I'm gonna shove it in and then tell the war droid to clear out hostiles.
You mean M1?
No, the war droid, because M1's a bit more valuable.
Space.
I think
I
it's
don't
too big.
the wardrobe will
Space.
fit.
Look at the
Fuck.
size of the war droid.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like actually bigger or.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like
fine.
it's like
M1
20
then.
feet tall, dude.
I didn't know. Like, I'm fucking useless at
That's
this.
the
That,
one
that
shit,
was
you know.
that was
Droid
what
war.
I said when we started. This thing is like 4 times your
4 meter.
size.
I know you said 3 meter tall. I think you said. Anyway, whatever. Sure.
Anyways.
Send that M1.
Yeah. 4X, search and clear.
For the Republic!
And I will follow. I will follow it
Oh,
in.
man. We just died.
Yeah. We go inside
Uh-oh.
and follow.
Do you have a
4X.
map of the inside of the ship?
Because I'd have to make a new one because I couldn't find any non-assets.
Cool,
But I can link. I found plenty of assets, but none that wouldn't risk a copyright strike. Let me
Right.
just quickly grant you a view that is
Yeah.
mostly accurate.
Just post it
Mostly.
in the Discord.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna do.
Where's this going?
Probably important plot stuff.
Yeah.
I could have made a map, but at that point I was just so annoyed with how many times I've lost power over the last month that I'm just I made all these other maps.
Anyway, I'm gonna clear my way to the bridge.
Oh my.
Oh, this is a nice ship.
Yeah, it's a disguised yacht.
Diver.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clear my way to the bridge, by the way.
I'll follow
I'm
you.
gonna clear my way to the medical bay.
Now, oh, hold on. Which version did I give you?
I don't know which one did you give us.
This is the agent interior.
Oh, okay, hold on. That one's not entirely accurate.
Okay. Well then.
It lacks shiny things. That's mostly accurate, but that's like right off the hull.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, but
Cool.
can I? Oh wait, I don't actually have any force power, so I can't even sense anything, huh?
Nope.
That's hilarious.
Not yet.
I'm gonna,
I didn't have the XP for
try
it.
to find the medical bay of this ship.
I'm as I walk through, I'm using sense to try and detect if there's anything living on this ship. It's like I want to make sure there's nothing
Give
that's
me
alive.
a force-powered perception roll.
I'll
Of
be like,
course.
if you find a crystal, dibs.
Ah.
If you find a crystal, dibs.
You already called dibs on the ship. Okay.
Oh, too late.
Too late. So I sense easily without any conflict or strain.
You sense nothing.
Hmm.
Almost like
You can't
after
only-
4,000 years, the odds of there being any sort of life source around this ship are very, very low.
It's very low, yes. I mean, like I wouldn't
But I mean,
I wouldn't put it
Tiger
past like
crystal.
a suspended animation pod or something.
Well, even then, you wouldn't be able
Or
to sense their
tiger
thoughts
crystal.
from it.
No, I can sense living things.
Yeah,
I can,
but
like,
when
sen-
they're in stasis, they're
it-
suspended. They're not living during that time frame.
I mean, they would still be
Life.
somewhat alive. It would be. I might
Yeah,
not be
but
able to sense them. as
Their
general,
life processes are halted.
I guess. Okay.
It's basically being put into a state of limbo. You're alive, but you're not really alive.
Well, Clausius will look around and head towards the bridge. So, like a perception check for stuff.
Okay.
I just want to see what I can find.
Yeah. Do I have to make a perception check to get to the medical bay?
Oh, hey, I succeeded.
All right, yeah, it's not hard to find the bridge. As you walk through the ship, various lights start to turn on for the first time in what seems like millennia. There's a thick
just
layer of
rubbing-
dust on the floor, covering the finely hand-wrought wood paneling.
Yep. As I'm heading to the bridge, I'll be rubbing the back of my head, though.
Like,
That's,
am I at the
that's
bridge?
two.
Let's make my way straight
Yeah,
there, basically.
yeah. Anybody who was looking for, like, it's It may be an 80-meter long ship, but it's pretty easy to find things. Now, as you
Alright.
pass the bridge, though, make another perception check for me. And it's 2 purple for you. Whoever's going to the bridge.
Okay.
That's Clausia. I'm going to the medical bay.
Ooh, I
Oh.
failed.
You're too
I
focused
got
on getting into the
nothing.
bridge. But you both got perfectly balanced?
I got
No, I
perfect
got
balance.
Wait, did I? No, I got 3 success, 3 threat. That's to go to the medical bay.
Yeah, it's
Like I
pretty easy
got
to find
perfectly
the medical bay.
balanced. And,
Yeah,
Silver
you want to
got-
use that threat narratively?
It's so dusty that you trip on the doorframe.
No, I can't take strain right now. Otherwise, I'm
Fall-
gonna have to use the
fall-
patches.
Fall take 1 strain and 1 wound.
Oh, great! I'm at my limit. Can I use some of the patches in like the emergency med kit to recover strain?
And that's only for healing wounds.
Wounds? No. What about the?
Yeah,
I used it. I used it so Clausia could recover strain to wake up.
Yeah,
I didn't
that
lose
was more
any
of a-
strain. That was like a special thing. That was like I passed out because I touched tree. I didn't actually lose any strain.
You'd have to have somebody perform a medical check on you or sleep.
Okay, can I make a cool check to recover strain from that?
Nope.
What do you mean nope?
You've already made your 1 non-encounter cool check. You'd have to have another encounter
No, I
to have
didn't.
one.
I
You
never
made a cool
that
check at the start of the session.
That wasn't me. That was either Lacer or Clausia. That
No,
wasn't me.
you
I had
should
0
have-
strain at the start.
Well, you still napped. Oh well.
Okay, then.
Cool checks are generally once per encounter.
It's to keep your calm.
He made
after
a very
firefight.
special. He made a special thing at the very beginning of the game. That's why we got to do it.
Because everybody grabbed a quick nap.
He essentially gave us a special one-time use at the very beginning.
But
Okay,
on the other
I'm
hand,
at the.
you fall down in the medical bay.
Yeah, I'm 1 strain away from being passed out.
Yeah,
I'm
which
at
is
my
that
limit.
one with the blue back to tank in it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look around that room, see if there's anything
Except
useful.
that's probably a Kolto tank.
Nope, it's Bacta.
Really?
Bacta was around back then.
Bacta.
Yeah, Bacta was around back then.
I,
Bacta
and
showed
what's the
up around the
difficulty?
time of KOTOR 2.
Oh, interesting.
what's the difficulty of the perception check to find stuff?
Give me 3 purples.
Jesus, we love 3 purples.
I want to make
So
you
this
pass
is
out.
is this a
I don't know
size
why.
still 4 or still 5 ship? What did you say?
Well, you got your wish.
As you're looking around,
Just that's what
everybody
I'm
else
imagining.
make a 1 difficulty perception. Everybody else in the ship.
I mean, I'm at the
Thanks.
bridge, but sure.
Thanks for that damn stun shot.
Well, you weren't listening to anyone.
Oh, I got 1 advantage, so I heard something. I've
What
used
you
that
will
advantage to
notice.
heal my strain.
I got 2
Uh,
success.
Okay, cool.
Heard something.
You
I
hear
heard-
the thud. You both hear the thud. You notice the primary ship's control, the pilot seat, if you will, the 4 chairs on the bridge, and Space. On your way to the bridge, did you make a perception check?
I didn't make one on the way to it because you didn't ask me to.
Oh, I thought I said for both of you. Make another perception check. Space, you will spot the master bedroom between the main area of the ship and the bridge, which has a very large, very bare-looking bed that nonetheless still has its sheets and mattress.
Oh, is there any like?
The
dust
room
on
will
it?
appear. Oh yeah, everything's dusty. The room will appear as it does in that image.
Okay, so everything's just kind of immaculate type thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I heard him falling, but I'm still going to make my way to the bridge.
Are you gonna call dibs on the master bedroom?
I mean, it depends whoever decides to own the ship. I mean, at this
Well,
point, it's
I'll be
like,
the registered owner
I
and
don't
we'll
know this
discuss this
ship.
stuff. I think
Huh?
I think the best thing to do for the master bedroom would allow Lisa and either me or Lisa, because we're the females on the crew, so maybe we'd want our own separate bedroom.
Dibs on the medical bay. I'll just sleep there. There's a bed on there, right?
I'll just fly the ship then.
But yeah. So I guess we'll check.
Anyway, that's
Pilot
beside
seat
the
it.
point right now.
As you hear the clattering of 4X crawling around on the outer hull.
Wait, he's
Oh, that's
crawling
gonna-
around outside the ship?
He's clearing the ship.
That's not okay.
Inside
sure.
and out.
I love 4X
Oh,
so much.
For the Republic!
He's crab walking the
Oh.
outside of the ship to make sure there's no Sith hiding inside of a cupboard or something.
Well, as soon as I think that Lisa's like with what do you call it, Grey or whatever his name is, shit is Veto, isn't it? I'm still gonna try and get.
They're
into
both the same. They're both true. He is both Grey and Veto.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way to the bridge. Like this right there, basically, isn't it?
Mhm.
So, yeah. Do I need to do anything
To do what?
to like open the bridge or get to the bridge, or is it just literally
It's,
walking?
it's just open. As you guys walk through, the doors just open up.
Oh, okay.
Lights come on and
Nice.
everything.
Did we pick the code wheel back up, like the not code wheel, the code
Code-
stick or whatever?
Cylinder.
Yeah,
Code
Yeah.
code cylinder. Yes, you would have.
Is there
You would have done
receptacle
so.
on the bridge?
There's not.
Not at all.
Nope.
Okay, well, I guess I'll start poking at it and trying to log in.
All right, give me a mechanics check to find some place to interface.
Sure.
Sorry
what the
about that
fuck?
all.
Hi, welcome back. 3 purple.
Yeah, I was talking to my mom. Sorry.
That's true.
So nobody's gonna go check on the loud thunking noise from the medical bay.
Well, as I said, as
That
far as
was
I knew, that
fine.
Lisa's with him.
Yeah, I was like I heard it and I'm moving towards it to find out what's going on.
So yeah, you love everything about this as somebody who is a fan of starships, because you remember Mass Effect.
Mm-hmm.
Remember how in Mass Effect 2, when you get on board the Normandy, Joker's like, sure, military may be cutting edge, but the civilian sector's comfort by design, leather
Mhm.
seats. It's the exact same moment, the exact same feeling. This is
So
like
just like walking around, rubbing it.
this
going,
is a ship that is built for both the pinnacle of Sith Empire military technology and opulence and comfort. Like, this ship probably costs 4 times as much as a ship 3 times its size.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, because it's so complicated, any maintenance is going to be more difficult.
Of course.
Unless they reverse engineer it.
You hush. All right, so you're really able to pretty easily just sink down in what you assume to be the pilot seat, and a little display will light up.
So, about this time, I think this would be a good time for Reese to arrive.
You guys want to switch to Reese?
Yeah, if you want.
Sure.
Reese!
Yeah, I'm a bit bored.
Reese!
I'm impatient with you
I know the
guys.
feels. I know the
Roll
feels.
roll me a piloting check.
I know you've been wanting to get back in on this. We've been taking a long time. It's
I
about
know.
time you
You
arrive.
guys
so.
can have it fine, but remember, I warned you all. I was gonna scream like a little girl wants to see all this guns.
Roll
Yeah,
me
I'll just
roll me a
check.
piloting check there.
Yeah, I forgot how many blue dice I had with my last pilot deck. I think it was 1.
I don't know.
I think it was about 1.
Yeah, it was 1.
Now, did we decide that spaceships had piloting space and Earth and planetary ships had piloting planetary, or
I
how did we
believe
decide
so,
that?
yeah.
was?
Yes, we did.
I
So,
think we did.
We
look-
decided that it was going to be like if it's in planetary, that you're rolling planetary. If it's in
Oh.
space, you're rolling space.
That's not what I
Exactly.
was told. So I went,
Uh,
okay.
The only
This-
exception would be space, because his pilot space is so good that he doesn't matter to him. Whereas like spacecraft, I think that's why we were gonna go by rules as written. For spacecraft, where he could, use his space piloting skill.
It's up to you guys. You guys make that decision.
I mean, that's my space piloting.
Yeah, I say spaceships. I think maybe we should do like spaceships do space, and then ground vehicles use ground.
Planetary.
Otherwise, space only is useful in space, and that doesn't feel right. So unless we make it a special exception to Space Monkey, where he can use his piloting space on space vehicles in Atmo, and everyone else just has to switch, it doesn't feel fair. So let's make it space.
Okay.
Alright,
It's the same
so-
same green die.
Let's see. I give it a 1 red, 1 purple.
You're evil.
Yes.
Oh.
Doesn't anybody care if I flip a density point?
I don't
Go
care.
for it, bro. We flipped a ton.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think you need to upgrade though.
Yes, I do. So I get yellow.
Yep, just leave that red right where it stands.
Yep. I remember your rules, thank you. Double triumph, double triumph, double triumph, double triumph.
You only have 1 yellow, you can't double triumph.
Find a way, find a
Damn,
way,
it was
find
so
a way.
close.
Oh.
Alright, so you've reached the coordinates, but there's a bit of a snowstorm happening.
Damn.
So you can't
Can I
see
land
any
this?
sign. It's just blank white.
Can I land for safety reasons because of the
Yeah, you can
snowstorm?
land however you like. You just have to do a piloting check to land.
Sure.
With the same roll.
Can I still flip with the force die for that yellow days to stay? If that's okay with everybody.
I say go for it.
Go for it.
Unless you want a wrecked Landa.
Yeah, we don't want to wreck
Again.
Lambda.
We just got this thing back.
This very.
Ah, so close. Alright,
Ooh.
you'll be able to sit down without any problem. The
Can I
wind's
pass all
blowing.
those
You can
blue die?
practically hear it howling at the hull.
Can I give myself all those advantages next roll?
You can give the next person to roll all those advantages next roll.
Next thing
Yeah.
Reese does is calms Clausius on a cryptid channel and says, "Where are you guys? And is something terrible or wonderful happening? Because I've been feeling a tingling in the back of my head for some weird reason."
Isn't he also gonna come out as force sensitive? Holy shit! Tyler. You know what's
That's
gonna
not
happen if
legal.
this happens, right?
It's
and
like
I only get this tingling when I'm about to find or be around all unhealthy about
Well,
firepower.
technically, according to George Lucas, everyone is force sensitive. It's just a matter of degree, and most people do not have the ability to actually utilize this sensitivity.
I'm saying, does he have the ability to utilize it? Because if he does, you know what that means.
No,
Or
I'm just
does
saying,
he?
no.
Yeah, I'm just saying my character gets a tingling thing in the back of head when he's around an unhealthy amount of firepower.
Like he could feel it's like, yes, this is the exact amount of firepower I need to ruin somebody's day.
Or a lot of people's day.
Alright,
Anyway,
so you're on the ground in the middle of a blizzard, and you're sending a comm signal. Who has a good comm device? Like, what do you got for communications equipment?
I got a handheld.
handheld
Yeah, well, I'm using the hard
mean,
thing
it-
because we
If,
flipped off.
I mean, yeah, if he's on the comm thing for the hardened con link,
Mhm.
he could reach all of us even through the rock, because it's planetary. It's planetary scale.
You
If-
can't
if
reach
it-
me. I'm fucking passed out.
No, can't reach you. You're passed out. But he could reach the rest of us,
Mhm.
and we would all be on the same channel. So
Yep.
Let me see, do I have a soundboard? Makes me laugh for this.
I hope you do.
also, Lisa would have found Vito passed out on the floor, and it's like,
The hell?
I kind of like him like this, and then just walk away.
Oh, and because I'm going to assume that I know, it's funny. I'm going to assume that Klausia has her own customized ringtone for him. So
Yes, I do. And
Yes.
you're gonna like this. The custom ringtone is "Everything's now on fire."
Alright, I played the seismic charge sound effect.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
about right.
That'd be about right for Reese. Yeah.
Hello, Reese. Can you-
Clausius, hi, I'm here at the lunch viewpoint, and some weird reason I'm having a feeling in the back of my head that tells me you're surrounded by an unhealthy amount of firepower. Can I have some?
Nose. But we found use that encrypted channel to contact Hortensia. Let him know that we found an old Republic base.
What?
Let him know we found an old Republic base.
I heard you the first one. I just heard base, and then I heard Old Republic. Just give me 1 second to squeal like a little girl. Well, sec.
If you squeal like a little girl, I'm going to throw you out of that lambda.
Okay, I contact Costanza right away. I will send them the same coordinates we have. Can you guys open up a secondary path we can sneak in? I brought
Yeah,
backup.
Ooh.
I don't know. Can you?
We don't know. I'm gonna be on the bridge to see about. It's like T. I'm going to trust you to not override all the security measures on this ship due to dibs laws. I'm going to ask the droid if there's any ways to open some of the hangars or.
Oh, I got to the bridge
that-
first. That means I get the primary dibs, right?
What?
You-
I got to the bridge first. That means I get primary dibs, right?
No.
What?
No, I called dibs earlier.
Yeah, but you were outside the ship. I'm inside at the bridge, sitting on
Don't
the
make me
nice
shoot
comfy
you.
chair.
I love how much Discord this is sowing just because I said. Like, this is literally why I put this. I had to decide between this ship and the Jedi cruiser, and I'm just like,
I love the looks. Of
I'm
this
gonna
ship,
give
but
it the
love
Sith
the
one
look.
because you'll all fight over ownership of it versus the Jedi
I
I'm
mean,
gonna be
one.
I'll be like, look,
the hammerhead.
guys-
You talking about the hammerhead cruiser?
No, I'm talking about the Jedi player character ship.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be like, you'd call dibs on the Ministry class shuttle and some of the fighters. I think I can I called dibs first on this one. I think that's fair.
Well, the ministry class is pretty useless, I've heard, because
You called dibs on
like,
that thing
hyperdrive.
and the fighters. I think I can call. I've called dibs on this thing earlier. I'm not debating this thing. As squad lead, I'm gonna be the registered pilot owner. No more fucking around. That's serious.
Okay, have fun hacking into it.
Give me the code cylinder.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Save
gold
the
cylinder's
gold
useless
fight.
on the bridge, remember?
You fixed it. Give me the gold cylinder.
Cylinder's useless on the bridge.
I'm not arguing about this anymore.
Wait,
Okay, sure.
I
Bring
am-
the code cylinder.
And I'm gonna leave the bridge and I'm gonna go and talk to the M14
Can I
droid.
roll a leadership check to try and get these people to stop arguing?
Yes,
I was
yes,
just
you
joking.
can.
You
It'll
can,
be
I was just
3
joking
purple.
as well.
Okay.
but I called it, and I'm not. I'm not gonna let
What
it
is
go.
your discipline? What is your discipline, Clausia?
Yeah, I'm never gonna let this go, even if you succeed. So
Okay, I was just joking.
No. Well, no. No.
Don't-
Now
don't
you're
joke.
getting in. Now you're getting into metagame. If you like, if I roll a leadership check,
it would be 2 purple.
2 purple. Okay.
That's my discipline.
And what is yours, T?
2 yellow. Not yellow, green.
Yes,
Two-
that'd be
okay,
2
so-
purple. So it's straight 2 purple.
Okay.
So for all of us, it's to get us to calm down and back off. It's
2
you have to
purple.
succeed.
See, I
Now
was
I
just
got my
pulling a
advantage.
leg. But
I wasn't able to get you guys to calm down, so I just got advantage.
So
might
yeah, we're
wanna
going to
take that to
discuss this as a
straight.
group. I think it's fair that
Yeah.
Clausius, our character, gets the ship because T gets to show
Because,
us
like,
all the
things-
fighters.
things
I
are getting
literally called
heated.
dibs on it first, people. That's the only reason. Like, it's the only thing I've called dibs on in this game.
Yeah, which is
I
fair.
think you've called dibs on a couple of things.
No, I put in the base area. I put dibs for later for the group like the Hammerhead Corvette. I wanted that for the Rebel cell as like our main ship.
Yeah, you know
That's
what? Fuck
not
it. You can
for,
have
like-
everything. I don't really give a shit at the end of the day.
That's
I
not.
can't be arsed starting arguments.
Yes,
over
let the
nothing.
hate flow through you. Yes, good. Good. The
I'm
dark
the most
side
neutral
rises.
person.
The
I was gonna
dark
talk to
side.
M14 about it. About
Yes.
other boys into the base, like except for the
4X.
hangars. Yeah, M14X.
So, so okay, okay. As long as this is settled, we don't bring it up again.
Oh, that's why you
Okay.
keep calling him
As well.
M14X. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, it's M14X.
Or 4X.
Yeah, well, I was reading it as it was written, so.
That was GM
M1
error.
That was not my
M14
error. I stole that from somebody else, so it's their fault.
M14X.
He'll kind of look down at you from the. He'll do a fancy combat roll off the top of the ship. Yes! How can I help you today in the name of the Republic?
We need to find secondary access points due to the hangar bays kind of not working correctly. Is there another passage that can be taken, like a back entrance?
He'll
We don't
look
want to
up.
alert. We don't want to alert Imperial forces to hangars opening and closing for the base.
Well, the entire idea was the hangars were the primary access. And unfortunately, the secondary access for infantry personnel has already been destroyed.
All right, that's all I needed to know, and I'll radio back to Riaz. It's like, yeah, secondary access was destroyed. When you contact Hortensa, tell them we're going to need some engineer crews to clear out for secondary access so we don't use the hangar all the time.
Copy that. Do you want me to ask if he has any stealth fill generators or jamming generators or
Not
jamming
yet.
anything?
Let them know what we found first, and then have them come in stealth.
Copy that. So the Trandoshan special Trandoshan.
Oh, also,
training site.
we found a transport vessel. We think it's a Trandoshan stealth vessel.
Because we all failed the lore check.
Oh God. Like,
Copy.
we're all gonna be so embarrassed when this thing turns out to be a freighter or something.
Turns out to just be a bus.
Ring ring, ring ring, calling Contessa, ring ring,
Or
calling
Tenza.
Contessa. I can never pronounce that.
You get to do Hortense's voice again.
What? What? What's going on? I'm trying to have lunch here.
Well,
No,
well-
better tell him to
Did you encrypt it?
encrypted.
yes, I used the hard line encryptor.
No, he needs to be encrypted.
Contessa, can you switch your encrypted channel and triple encrypt it, please? Thank you.
I swear I might as well just keep my entire phone system completely encrypted all the time.
Yes.
Yes.
You should.
Yes, you should actually, especially considering we're a rebel cell.
I'm a businessman, or so it seems.
Are you encrypted?
Yes.
We found the old Republic base and it's functional.
I'm sorry, what?
We found the old Republic base and it's functional, full of equipment, guns, droids, coastal, medical supply, walkers, fighters. I can't even get the list is too numerous to go. I'm giving you the coordinates. Send help though. Dig out all that equipment. Help now, please.
Did you guys forget that you have an entire bay full of industrial droids?
Well, we do, but we
I
they,
call
we don't
dibs
know.
on that.
Yeah, they're not on and they're not active.
We need a
currently.
way to get them active, so we need some gonks or something.
Yeah,
Or you just need me. I can probably activate them.
Well,
yeah.
if their batteries are out of power, we'd need a gonk to repower them, right?
Yeah, what we need is some more technicians so that we can make sure these things all work.
Exactly. We need technicians to start getting this base operational fully. Otherwise, we're going to be.
Yeah, otherwise we'd be at this for weeks.
Where is this place?
Sending you coordinates now. Landa is already on location. Just need technicians to help get the base starting to run up and running immediately.
Tell them. Also, tell them we found a ship. It's Lizard's Mama's now.
Also,
No
they
questions
found.
asked.
Also, we found a ship for our strike team to use.
When did you get a strike team?
Well, this is what our team was. I'm calling it a strike team. Or our little squad is. I don't know. Stuff happened.
Right.
Anyways, just send help
But you're
immediately.
South Polar region.
It's on the ground.
There's nothing there. Do you have any idea? Do you? Oh my goodness.
Patch me into the thing. Patch me into to Hortensia.
Yeah,
I'm starting to think this is above my pay grade.
You think? Reese patching you in.
Okay, Hortensia, this is Lisa Mary.
Ah, the cute girl. Hi.
Yeah. I'm going to. I forget that. Like the Jedi had their own code that I like, and I want to. I basically want to use it because this would be the one code I would know.
Okay. Here's a question. Why would Hortensia know a Jedi code?
Yeah.
Oh, this would be a code that I would have for Republic officials.
Cool. Are you talking to a Republic official?
Well, no, but I guess it's like, just patch us in. Can you patch us into? I forgot the name of the captain of Miknu.
Rick Nikiatik.
Rick Nitia. Yeah, that's I can't say that. I cannot say that. That's not something I can speak.
Yeah. Okay. just talk to the boss.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Here we go.
Hello,
again.
everyone. How are you doing? I hear there's something special.
We found
yes,
base.
very special. We found an old Republic base, circa the Second Sith War.
Oh my, that sounds impressive. I don't know what any of that means.
It's roughly 4,000 years old during the time of the Old Republic.
Oh my, that's old.
Yes.
So why are you calling
but
me?
Because it's full of material that would be useful to the rebellion.
So
True.
much materials. And
Like-
we don't have the personnel or the technicians to take care of all of this stuff, so we need some technical help.
We need additional help, technicians mainly, because this base is there are so many things here: walkers, battle droids, fighters, shuttlecraft.
Industrial
There is-
droids.
There are multiple, many thousand-gallon, leader.
Gallons,
Many-
liters, whatever. I think it's
many-
liters because I'm pretty sure Star Wars uses metric.
Yeah, many thousands of liters of Kolto.
Oh, Kolto! What good is that?
It's basically Bacta.
No, Kolto's
That's
practically
potent
useless.
as
Barely
backup.
better for spit.
No. Well, this Kolto is still quite potent.
Oh?
As potent as it was when it was still in major use.
Oh my.
It's as potent as Bacta. He ended up finding out.
Yeah, it is as our researcher has found that it is as potent as Bacta.
Well, now that does make more sense and why it would be important.
So yeah,
My, I'm
if
sure the Selcath in our settlement will have. I mean, I know there's some people who would be very happy about that.
Also, we got hypermatter, proton torpedoes.
We also found a shipment of proton torpedoes. A
Oh, don't forget the nuclear energy.
yes, we have. There are two. Yes, there are two reactors in this base that run on hypermatter, with a large supply of hypermatter in one of the storage areas.
so,
And
Hypermatter. That's hard to find.
Yes.
yeah, so we kind of need some technicians down here to get some stuff on buried and to just for some general help. It'd be too much for just our team to do.
Well, I'll see what I can do. No promises anytime soon. We're kind of on our own out here.
Yeah. If you can spare any technicians, like even a couple technicians would make it go faster.
Well, I can always send down some of the family members.
Sure.
Jawas everywhere.
Jawas everywhere. God.
God, that would be great.
5 seconds later,
Just
the whole
you
place
just
is cleaned out.
you just hear in the background.
Utinni!
Also, it's like, oh, so you could send down my daughter. She is a technician.
Oh, she's very busy up here.
Oh, I wanted to see her. Apparently, I have.
You're still on the surface, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
you're
not.
suddenly going to lose the connection there, Reese.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah, he's on the surface.
You guys have lost the connection.
Okay.
It
That's
must
weird.
be because of the blizzard.
Most likely, or something bad. Because it was encrypted.
I was about to say, can I do knowledge warfare to maybe understand if it was blocking or not blocking? What's the term called? Jamming.
Yeah, sure, Space. Give me a 1 difficulty computers.
Okay.
I don't like this music suddenly.
Wait, it was encrypted, so how could we be jammed?
Yeah,
Encryptions can be
encryption prevents
broken.
interception.
So they wouldn't know what we were saying, but they would know that we were speaking,
Yeah,
possibly.
Space. The fact that all of your comm links are now emitting static indicates that there is a powerful jamming field at work.
Uh-oh.
Well, shit. I guess I'll run back from this second hangar.
Reese,
414K.
Reese, roll me a perception check. 1 red,
Uh-oh.
3 purple.
I'm gonna get the ship prep to
Before I
launch.
do that, before you do that, and this might actually help, I'm actually going to run out here and fire the blaster down the corridor, just to alert people. Just
Well,
fire one slug.
We all had the knowledge.
He was in another area entirely while you guys were doing that. He was off back in the original hangar.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why I was saying
You'd
I'd run
all
back in
get the
corridor
static
for
burst
one
at the
slug.
same time.
I'm gonna try to see about getting the phantom
So,
working.
red and what? How many purple?
2 purple.
Even with me giving the boost, that maybe some
Wait,
things
can
arrive
I-
at a shot.
Can
We'll hear the blaster bolt, and I'm gonna take off running out of the hangar and back towards.
Can the
where-
battle droids, since they're one's operational and one's probably finished charging, give me boost?
Yes. You will get 1 boost die.
One boost time because they operate as a minion group.
Okay.
What's the what was the blaster fire for?
He was trying to warn you guys that there was a jamming field by getting your
Reese
attention.
is gonna roll.
Well,
Shit,
What you rolling?
we're being jammed.
Yeah, we're being jammed.
Perception.
Have you not noticed that even internal communications are not working anymore?
I'm gonna tell-
I haven't tried calling anyone.
You
I
were actively talking and then suddenly not talking. Okay.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know it was our comms were down because we were close.
Yeah,
And I
but you
didn't-
were bouncing your signal through a proxy of him onto then the hard link.
I'm gonna ask M14X. Hey, we're being jammed. Can you detect where it's coming from?
I Negative. It appears to be a wide field skill.
So it must be from a ship.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go and see about getting the Phantom working.
Like, I'm staying here because that's, what do you call it? Where they could come
So, let's see here.
Well, there's actually three hangars there.
in. Yeah, but this is the one that we came in, so we know it's functional. We don't know if the fighter hangar is actually functional right now. And we've not tried the Phantom one, but because there's like 2 droids and everyone else in there, you know.
So, by the way,
Be on this
I'll-
side of the door.
Reese,
I'll post up with UT.
because you failed that perception check, your first warning that something is amiss beside the sudden cut communications. What do we got here?
Was bang?
Warbot to protect T and Lisa.
Can I actually countermand the war droid's orders and tell him to defend, like, here?
No, because it makes sense that he's going with you because you need all the firepower you get.
Yeah, but they could also incur from here, so if they come in there, then...
Yeah, I mean, they've got M14 and they got 4X. 4X is fucking.
Yeah,
fucking
but what I'm saying is they might
amazeballs.
also come in the fighter hangar, and if they come in the fighter hangar, then the one place they have to go to get to either of us is here. So if we dump them there,
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. You want to put them in between.
yeah. So you can
That's fair
respond in either direction.
Yeah. Just
Okay, I
put
can
'em-
see. Wait, can't you get the other battle droids operational?
No.
They're
They need
all of their
power.
cores, like pretty much every droid except the ones that are there, have depleted power cores.
Yeah, there's one
Let's
power.
see.
What's happening to Reese's character?
Bad, terrible things. Thank God I have battle droids. They suck, but they could.
Are they even turned on
Reese,
yet? Oh yeah, they are. aren't they?
Reese, your second indication that something is wrong is when something impacts the ship, and ion lightning triggers all over the hull, and your lambda takes 6 strain.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's Reese's action, huh? It's been a while we get shut up. Okay, my droid friends, let's go see who's shooting at us, shall we? And I locked the the computer of the lander so it doesn't get stolen in case I fail.
You're under attack. You're going to leave the ship.
Well, I can't
you need to
exactly-
get the ship out of there or something.
Maybe
I
take off.
Wait a second.
You've
Friend,
been
let me think,
shot
let me
at
think.
by another ship.
You're being shot at by a ship.
In a blizzard.
Yes.
Oh wow, they're either the really great. Okay,
It might be just the heat signature of the ship within the background of cold.
possibly.
Or someone followed you.
Where are the stats of the land I need them?
I can't give you everything, but it's handling null, speed 4, silhouette 4, armor 4, hull trauma 25, system strain 14, with 2 4 defense and 1 aft defense.
And was that 6 hull trauma after the hull armor?
Not hull trauma,
Strain.
strain.
Or strain after the was that strain after the armor?
Yes,
Holy shit!
I rolled 5 successes on the attack.
Good God!
At this point, since communication's down, I'm just gonna try to get this Phantom running.
Try and
Alright.
it's like
Okay,
well, we can't tell Reese to try and find one of the hangar entrances.
And you have no idea what's going on because you're underground and you've lost contact.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is why I'm trying to
Reese tries to pilot us
Take
away.
off?
Yes.
Okay.
'Cause
So,
I'm
give
trying
me...
to think. Camden is a little bit stressed, so it's hard for me to think.
No worries. Give me a 2 difficulty piloting. And one of your little droid buddies will, your two little droid buddies will be on the back of the seat going, "Oh, we'll help!" Yeah.
Combat positions. I tell them combat position, and I need a co-pilot. So
Okay.
that gives me a boost.
Yeah,
Is
one
it too
pilot, one
difficult?
co-pilot, one navigator, one gunner, one comms operator, and one engineer. They'll
One
they'll
gunner
give you a
because I
boost
want
for the
to
co-pilot.
back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I want one droid on the gunner seat and the other one doing co-pilot, so I do a little easier rolls.
I am very afraid that I think my obligation may have triggered.
Hmm.
It might have.
One of
Aw,
your
they didn't do all the painting things for State 2. Oh.
Okay, so if
Timer,
that
can
roll,
I Sorry.
What?
if that roll looks correct, I would like to roll now.
Oh, I see. Space wants to try to cut through the interference.
Oh,
All right, so you'll be able to take off and get underway without any problems there.
can I pass those boots on to me for my next powerlifting jack?
You can pass those
can't.
boots on to the next check.
Or you could get some of the strain back on the.
That's
Oh, yeah,
not how
I could
that
do
works
that.
on ships.
Oh, it's not how that works on ships. Fuck.
No, you have to perform repair actions to get strain back on a ship.
Damn.
As you look at
Right.
the Starship Combat cheat sheet,
Yeah. Maybe, like,
What?
since you know that we're underground, maybe you could try and look for one of the hangar entrances.
Let's
no,
bring
he already did that on the way, and it's all snowed over again because of the blizzard.
Let T try to cut through communication because that's what he wanted to do.
Okay.
To cut
Because
through
I
the
was going to
jamming.
say, one of the things you can spend to advantage on is to perform an immediate free maneuver. You could take
Okay.
off and then go. Because if you look at over here at the Starship Combat cheat sheet, you can spend a maneuver to accelerate or to initiate evasive maneuvers. But you can only do evasive maneuvers at speed 3+, so you can't do that yet.
So accelerate then.
Yeah, so you can punch it into speed 1, basically.
Cool.
Get moving, making it a little harder for yourself to be hit.
Cool. I hope those droids could actually shoot.
Mhm.
At least one.
All right. So let's see about T cutting through that communication block.
Space! How would you like to try and cut through the interference?
I mean, I don't have the other jamming thing, but would it be better for me to try and use the ministry class to punch through using its communications?
No.
No, just be
No.
better just to try and slice maybe the what do you call it, the comm.
Maybe use the
Thing.
Phantom.
Oh, okay.
You
Which
know,
I'm
the
trying
ship
to
that
get-
you know is custom built for the purpose of intelligence operatives.
Which is what I'm trying to get active.
Come on, T. Let's go. Let's go to back to the.
So, what type of roll, since I would be in the cockpit, do I have to make to try to
You're
get
in
this
the
thing?
cockpit. Space turned on the cockpit and then left to go and check on other stuff because you guys were fighting about who gets dibs.
Yep.
I was just like,
So
okay,
it's
thanks.
already turned on. Now you just need to access it.
By the way, I'm also moving the droids here so you can defend.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
So-
access it.
4X. Can you try and get these the hangar doors open once we get this ship activated?
Aha! Though combat is my primary programming, I've picked up a few things over the decades thanks to my valiant commanding officer. He'll head
I will.
over to where the actual hangar controls are because he already knows all of that, and he'll immediately shoot them.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
I mean, does the hangars actually open? He is a war droid after all, so you know. But did the hangar actually open at all?
Are you
Hold
gonna
on.
roll to see?
Hold on.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
If this fails, we're just gonna have to get into the smaller fighters and open that hangar. And launch in those things.
With 6 advantage, although the
Oh.
control is destroyed because of his failure, there is a mighty creaking and groaning. and the long, unused doors slowly slide open 3/4 of the way.
Shit.
Good enough for me. I can
Well,
squeeze through.
Still sprinting through to like the fucking bridge,
I
or
mean,
whatever.
I don't think. I
Ah!
don't think.
Yes,
Really?
just like my commanding officer has taught me. That works every time.
Anyway, sprinting through to like
I should have made it clearer, but so that's on me.
Mission accomplished, valiant Jedi.
Whoops.
And
Well, not twice. Now we have to try to squeeze this thing through 3/4 of a hangar.
No, just one. Yeah, 3/4 of a hangar door. Yep.
Well,
so, like,
Good thing it's skinny.
Which hangar doors? Like, is it a front
Directly
in front-
above you.
directly above us? I mean, it's not
yeah,
really
you're gonna
skinny
have to like
going straight
hold
up.
it
though.
sideways and then go up the way.
all right. Well,
Good thing you have some good pilots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, well, you just hear all of a sudden, and the creaking and falling snow and all sorts of fun things.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank
if everyone's on board.
you. Thank you for.
Happy to
please-
be of service, valiant citizen.
Please don't do that again.
Are you unsatisfied with the results of your order being fulfilled?
It leaves a little bit to be desired, yeah, but we'll talk about that later.
Well, I was never told I was good with the equipment.
Yes.
Lisa, you want to help me? I'm trying to.
Yes.
I'm gonna pilot this thing.
Yep. I'm getting aboard.
I'm trying to just cut through the like.
Actually, and at this point, Clausius is gonna be like,
Wait, where's Space? Hold on. Where is Space and what is he doing?
Like you said that the Phantom had like communication systems,
Yes.
so I was literally running to the op center within the Phantom to then try and cut through
Right on the
communications
bridge,
journey.
there's literally a communications console on the bridge. Give me 2 purple to find it.
Do
Oh, I
two
should
purple
probably mention roll initiative.
What? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Two purple what? Oh,
2 purple. 2 purple perception.
Where's my
Okay.
visual?
"Ooh, do I suffer setback on vigilance checks?"
On all checks, if you haven't healed yourself yet, re-roll that. Half of those are cocked on my screen.
okay.
Ooh, on all. Okay.
I got 2.2.
I got a
one-
threat.
Go. Let's.
On
This is
initiative.
for. This is
I
the
got a
roll for
threat on
perception.
initiative. I have no idea what that means. You can't go negative. in
How do you
initiative.
have a threat on initiative? There shouldn't be
You said
difficulty.
every roll, literally every roll.
Oh.
You said every roll, which would include initiative rolls. Can I re-roll that?
I don't think we need to. We don't need this PC, do we? Or is this who's this for?
There.
That's Space.
I did the perception, by the way.
Yeah, you're
That's
able to immediately pick out the comm station there.
Okay,
settle in and boot it up.
We have color coded ones. For...
Yeah, we actually do have color-coded ones.
I don't know where those are.
Might
They're right
roll
up
bit.
here.
Yeah, Space. You'll have to wait until your next turn.
Oh, next turn to roll vigilance? What? I've not.
Oh
rolled
yeah,
a
to roll your vigilance. Yeah, just roll your vigilance.
Okay, because
Like, just know that these don't actually represent who goes when. It's more like we just need to know who people rolled at. It's more of a color thing, so we don't lose track.
All right.
Oh,
so
hey, 3.
Space goes on 3.
Speaking of which, I was gone for a bit.
Well-
Do I have to roll initiative?
Yeah, you have to
still?
roll initiative.
Yes.
Yes, you have to roll initiative now.
Which is
Well, it's not that he
vigilance.
goes on 3. It's just that he got a 3. I just
There is
color-coded
a
it and
player
made them-
slot at 3.
Yeah, I just color-coded it because I thought it was cool.
Very skill.
It kind of
It
gives
works.
you an idea of like the average everyone rolls on.
3.
I got 1.2.
Would like to use my Let's Ride maneuver when I get to my thing, so I can jump into the co-pilot seat.
Well, here's kind of what's gonna happen. Clausius is gonna jump out of the pilot seat and go into the co-pilot.
Oh, I'm piloting, huh?
Clausius is gonna look at you. It's like she's gonna rub the back of her head. It's like, as much as I would love to be this baby's first pilot in a long, long time, that concussion is really getting to me. I don't trust
Okay.
myself.
All right.
Can I just say, like, after I try and cut through the communications, I do want to get off the ship, by the way,
Everyone
Why
is
do you want to get
already-
off the ship?
so I can try and get into one of the fighters instead by shoving a paracore into it. Because you said that these are fighter
Ah,
paracores,
okay.
so I was gonna grab one of the fighter paracores and then run and put it into one of the things.
If you believe you can make it there, then absolutely do that. If you don't, you can help with the onboard like countermeasures.
What do people think? Like my idea or your idea?
I think this thing is going to be more help than a fighter, even if those are great fighters.
It's up to you. I'll leave it
Oh,
up to you.
space. Roll me just an out of turn sequence perception check. 1 purple.
One purple. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're gonna notice there's a little toggle on the side in that ancient Orabesh that says fire control.
Oh, okay.
The communication station is also the gunnery station.
Oh, okay. Cool. I guess.
You'll have to wait to find out what kind of guns you can control, though.
Okay.
All right, Slaysas.
Well, while the pre-flight goes on, then I'll check the gunnery.
I guess this is the load order, so we should probably. Let's get a marker. It's first PC's turn. I think I should do it for my co-piloting check.
Yeah, sure.
So, and this is planetary space. So that's 3. Difficulty on a co-piloting check.
Are you taking the actual co-pilot action?
Yeah,
Alrighty, that's just over here on the cheat sheet. It's 2 purple.
thank you. I wasn't
purple
looking over
piloting.
there.
Yeah.
Well, with the two
The 2 setbacks.
the
Yeah.
two setback. Yep.
Meanwhile, Gray's just gonna be able to slide around.
Well, I got a threat, but I had 3 successes. So I guess it upgrades Lace's check. for
Each
her piloting.
success downgrades the difficulty of the pilot's next piloting check by 1.
Yep.
So that's 3 downgrades of the next
Pretty much.
piloting check. Which basically will make your attempt to familiarize yourself with the vehicle a simple check.
Yep, but I'm gonna say because of the concussion, I'm suffering headaches.
Look at how cocked that is!
It's still go.
Okay,
Two
alright.
successes and advantage.
So,
I will get that.
as soon as
advantage.
you settle that little green ass into that seat, you basically feels like you were born to be there.
This makes
It
the
just- it's-
lizard mama sad.
It's perfectly comfortable. All of the controls make sense, as though it was designed for a no-nonsense force-using pilot.
And it's like I was like it does like the whole like holographic interface over the arms and stuff. Like, oh my.
No, there is no holographic arm interface.
Oh come on.
No,
I want to be like Joker in the pilot seat.
that's not a thing. That's not a thing in Star Wars.
Sad.
It could be. if you let
70s
it-
future tech.
I don't know, like the tech in the Old Republic was different than the 70s future tech in.
Yes, it was more like
Right.
80s future tech.
Like fucking things.
No hologram.
Um.
Got a chair and a flight stick.
Okay.
I will say the worst thing that you can ever have is like a flight system that's based upon electronics
Yes, very true.
along the lines of like holographic things.
It's more of a visual indication of anything.
Okay, so
So,
that's 2 PC slots. You're able to activate that. You're able to familiarize yourself, which is 1 action.
Okay.
So we're on to the 3rd PC slot. Who would like to move?
I would say give it to Cora, so he can get the hell
Yeah.
out of it.
Yeah,
God,
Reese
what?
needs to pilot away from this. Or
Alright.
at least piloted well enough to not get shot, so the droids can shoot back.
Is that you trying to wake back up, Demon?
Huh? No, that was just me seeing what would have happened if I went for the roll to splice the thing.
All right,
Oh,
Clark,
I got pretty close.
you're unconscious. You hush.
I got a stupid question.
Uh-huh.
The battle droids, don't they have their own initiative?
No, they act on Reese's turn.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, that's why I
I
have
wanted
one
to
little
see if they
guy.
would fly up.
Because they're basically, because they haven't been programmed or anything like that beyond their previous programming, Vic basically just turned them on and assigned him as squad lead.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I wanted to.
Which
I wanted
was
to
the
see
smartest
him
thing I
roll.
ever did. Because I get blue stuff from them helping me cope it, and one of them shooting back. I don't know which one. I gotta name them, don't I? Oh, the group's gonna help me with that later.
Oh, they're both named Dodger.
No,
God damn it. Roger, Roger, Dodger, Dodger.
no.
I thought it would just be Dum and D.
Anyways,
Tweedledum and Tweedledee.
what you gonna do, Clara, on this turn for you? Clara, Clara.
Well, I'm gonna continue maneuvering, giving my battle droids trying to use that rear gun to shoot back. I'm just trying to stay alive and dodge and just basic maneuvers so I could stay alive until I get back up.
Okay. Then, in that case, what will you perform for your action and maneuver and or action and 2 maneuvers?
Wait, that's 2 maneuvers?
You can take 1 maneuver and then another maneuver for 2 strain.
Okay, I'm not familiar with all the fire stuff I can do because I'm ground pounder. So help me out here, people.
All right, you can. Well, you're moving at speed 1 right now. You could increase the speed by 2 to get to speed 3, so you can start using things like evasive maneuvers and stay on target. And then you can use your action to order your battle droid to use the back guns to fire.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
So you're gonna use your 2 maneuvers to speed up to 3?
Yes.
Okay.
So I can do basic maneuvers.
All right, and then perform a leadership check to get your droids to attack.
Yes.
So you'll accelerate to speed 3. You don't have a visual on the offending craft yet.
That's fine. I know it's behind me, probably shooting at me. Because it already shot me. So, what difficulty?
Your leadership check?
Oh, yeah.
2.
I gotta remember my leadership roll is... Oh, blue. Oh, I get it, not blue. Okay, does that all look right?
I don't know. Do you have 2 green or 3 green in leadership?
2 green, 1 blue, but the droid's helping me, so I get out blue.
No, the droids wouldn't be helping you for leadership. You're giving them leadership role.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
giving
yeah,
them orders,
okay, I
so-
thought to remove a blue.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Does
Yeah,
anybody
unless you get a
mind if I flip,
tactical droid, it can't help you that way.
Can I flip a life side point to get myself a upgrade?
I don't care. You can do whatever.
Well, I'm asking.
Then do it.
Okay, that'll get. Okay, hopefully I get something horrible. I'm not sure what that it does.
It means you don't boost their roll. So they'll still
Oh.
do it, but they don't get boosts unless you assign them to them using those 3 advantage.
Which I will do.
Okay.
Because I actually want to live. I don't want to get shut down in Atlanta. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a horrible way to die.
It is. Alright, so you're gonna give those boosts to your battle droid buddies. They're gonna look around, try to spot it. They'll get a visual on the sensors. Nice. Let's see, that is an aft-mounted retractable twin light blaster cannon that does 4 damage. Qualities linked. And if I remember correctly, you can spend 2 advantage to trigger a quality such as linked.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, does anybody remember how linked actually works? Is it another roll, or is it just the same
Yes,
damage
it's
twice?
it's another roll.
That
As far as I
is-
remember, we'll have to check after this.
that's-
But the way I remember it is if you have the link quality and you activate it, you get a secondary shot with the same weapon. So like if you have a quad turbo laser, if you had link 3, you can fire all 4 barrels.
You can use a second advantage, 2 advantage on a successful hit to hit the same target again with the same damage.
Oh, for the same damage.
Yeah.
You don't have to
Oh,
reroll
for the same
damage.
damage. Okay. Alright, so that's...
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
That's
That could be pretty evil if
12.
you're using turbo lasers.
Yes, it can be. That's why they come in doubles for the most part.
Quads.
Well, let's see. What did I decide? That was... It's 1. Do what I tell you.
Please tell me my droid actually did halfway decent job and damaged an enemy ship.
I mean, it did hit it.
Twice.
Okay. From nowhere, after taking a heavy hit, pops a YE4 gunship on your tail.
A YE4.
YE4, yes.
I don't even know what that kind of ship is.
Right here.
Never heard of it.
Right beside the Lambda.
That
Oh,
Oh,
it looks,
boy.
Familiar.
looks kind of
that
like a
looks
Lambda.
superior.
Yeah, it's kind of like a gunship for
The
Lambda
YE4
build.
gunship was specifically designed by the Sinar Fleet Systems for patrolling the Kessel system.
Oh,
Kind of far away from its usual haunt, isn't it?
Isn't it? Weird, huh? Anyways, how much did I just say that took? That took...
Well, let's see.
See, that
2
was the same
successes.
rolls twice. The blaster did 4.
Smaller than the Lambda, or is it just what you have it?
Yeah, they're about the same
That's-
size.
Okay, I was about to say because like looks
The
tiny
Lambda is
compared to
really,
Lambda.
really scaled up here. You could shrink it down like that to kind of.
Remember, visuals are not necessarily representative of actual scale or size.
Yep, just
So
You can
in
always go
comparison
down the
to
volume as well.
each ship, I've made sure that each thing in here is roughly equivalent to the size it should be in terms of respect to one another. Roughly equivalent.
okay.
I just thought, do I actually still know that Demon's unconscious?
You shouldn't have forgotten. If you remember as a player, you'll remember as a character.
Yeah, but at the same point in time, I kind of thought Lisa or someone else would have woken him up. Because Lisa.
Did anybody actually find him unconscious?
I did.
Yes.
Yes,
Lisa
I
was
did.
the only one.
Lisa found him, like stood there, looked at him for a minute while he was laying there unconscious on the ground, and said, "I kind of like him like this," and then walked away.
Yeah, because he wasn't bothering us with like a million questions about the Force.
Oh god.
Just left him laying on the ground.
Okay, now it's going to be the NPC's turn. Now, on a flyby, you'll be able to notice without too much difficulty, this thing is heavily, heavily modified. So whereas the original craft has 8 medium blaster cannons on it, this thing appears to have forgone most of its firepower for some speed, some heavier some armor, and some larger ion weapons instead. So this is designed to capture things.
Using the restroom.
I do not love the fact that you said capture things.
Oh, I know, right? So, on its turn, it is going to enter something of an evasive driving pattern.
You plan on using Joker's system?
I don't know Joker's system.
Huh.
Like, it's
So he's
literally
making
never
it up on
counted.
the
So.
fly.
Yeah.
It's-
Oh, we don't
it's
like
fine.
it. We can always refine things whenever we want. So that'll be his turn. He's going to add evasive driving, which will upgrade the difficulty by 1 to hit and be hit. And then
That's fine by me.
all right, now we've got another PC slot. Oh, there should be 5. Oh, that's right. He's unconscious. Shame. Gray could be useful here. Anyways, Lysa. Who hasn't gone yet?
No, T hasn't gone yet.
Yep.
He has not gone yet. All right, T, what you gonna do?
Initiate the boot up sequence for the weapons and what do you call it?
All right, that'll be a
trying to
maneuver.
upgrade the interference.
So you're gonna use your maneuver to start charging the ship's weapons, and you will use your action to cut through the interference.
Yeah, or attempt to at least.
Well, Space, lucky for you, this ship has something really handy. As you're trying to go through, you're going to realize that this thing has some serious communications equipment. And as soon as you click it on, you basically realize this thing has enough power to break through a blockade's jamming signal.
Okay, so I really don't have to do any work. on
The
it.
Advanced Subspace Encryption Array. Only the intended recipient can detect a transmission sent. Upgrade the difficulty of any checks, etc., etc. At the same time, I'll make it clear that you can basically roll me a 2 purple computers check.
Okay, so like I wouldn't have time to just kind of bugger off after this quickly.
No, this is your action.
Okay. Because I was actually going to go and wake up thingy, Gray.
You could then after this take 2 strain and go take a maneuver and get to him, but you wouldn't be able to wake him up this round.
Okay. Well, while the weapons are charging,
Okay.
I guess. I'll
That
bugger off
will
and,
that will let you restore communications to your buddy.
Mhm. Oh, but like communications are up and running. I'm going out back quickly to get Gray. So back in a sec. So everyone now the people on the pilot's seat can basically communicate.
Yep, you can now talk to Reese
Like
again.
the pilot seat.
I'd,
Figure out what the hell is going on.
Reese, what the hell is going on? We've been jammed. What's going on?
Oh, you know the usual. I mean, shot at while flying to land. Don't worry, I help eat now.
Well, we'll be out there as soon as we can get this bird in the air.
Oh, and it's a gunship chasing me with lots of iron weapons, so it's gonna tend to catch me. Get it up here, fast!
I think our ship might be able to match it.
That would be top of the order.
Top of the order, yep. What were you saying, Space?
Real quick, do I know if Gray's good at shooting the guns?
You
at
have
all?
no idea. Gray has never shared anything about himself willingly.
True.
Alrighty.
I'll
I'm
just have
gonna
to kind of assume
like
yes.
I'm gonna use one maneuver to
Do
hit
you want
the.
me to do co-piloting checks before all of
You
this?
guys have also never
no.
asked about me.
Well,
this-
you've
this
never told
maneuver
anything
is
about you.
quickly- I'm hitting the. I'm gonna hit the. Like outer comms, the speakers on the outside of the ship, because like every ship has these, and I'm gonna tell 4X to get on the ship.
Excellent! I shall mount myself on the hull!
No, inside the ship.
Oh, very well. Inside the ship, yes!
And
This
close
seems like
the-
a much
the
better
ra-
plan.
Close the ramp and door after you.
Very well!
Okay, that makes what I was saying harder.
What do you mean hard? What you're gonna do harder?
I was gonna wake up, what do you call it, Gray, and then run off the ship for now while I get him to do the guns and shit.
What? Why were you gonna go off the ship?
So I could, like, try and power a fighter.
This ship is way more powerful than a fighter.
Might as well have 3 ships in the air.
Yeah, and we have multiple. I think we have multiple guns on this ship. I'm not sure exactly how many guns we got.
No, you don't. You haven't
But-
got the slightest idea.
Yeah, and we need gunners on the ship. So, like, I don't know what your gunnery skill is, but you should
It's-
be.
I
It's
can
only
switch from
3.
co-piloting to shooting.
Yeah,
With your 2 setbacks.
I know.
I mean,
that's
I
the
could.
fun.
Somebody could always treat my my concussion at some point.
I mean, right now we're in a firefight and I'm trying to get the 4th person up.
Yeah, I'm amazed you
you
never
don't even
had
know what
somebody
those
deal with that over the last 5 hours.
Oh, it wasn't 5 hours. As
It's
far
been
as I
about
know.
5 hours, yeah.
Shame the only
Yeah.
other doctor is passed the fuck out.
Yep,
Yep.
isn't it?
Anyway, I'm going to let Claudia go to try and do a co-piloting check for me.
Okay.
And so that we can try and get this thing out through that 3/4 of a hangar.
Give us that check.
Two threat.
Okay.
But
You can
a
take that as
success.
strain.
Yeah, it's not like I haven't been complaining about the thing for the last 5 hours or anything.
I'm not a medic. And he never said to me yet, as far as I know. He
I've-
not
Well.
said directly to me.
Lisa,
'Cause I still don't know about the branch.
give me a 2 purple with a setback.
Okay, I don't have to take that setback.
Damn
Okay.
skilled jockeys.
Before I forget, I had to go AFK for a minute to go use restroom.
And
Take down
I'm
my
actually
dishes,
going to flip a
Yeah,
destiny
go do
point
that.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
to downgrade.
You're really wanting to make sure this works.
2 threats, so I'll take that strain on the ship since I'm piloting it. But I get 5 successes, so we get out of that. I managed to go. I turn this thing up on its side. The whole thing just lurches up on its side using repulsors, and I just go. The jets on the back of it engage and just go straight up through the thing at an angle.
A sight the galaxy hasn't seen in millennia occurs
Ship
as
flying
the
things.
X-70B Phantom craft takes flight.
Dunk.
You even said it on send. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I come up. And I come up and level off. And then when my turn comes back around, I'll start looking for that gunship so we can try and take it out.
Uh-huh. Well, that was one maneuver.
I used the other maneuver to contact 4X.
Okay. And what about your action? And did you take 2 strain?
I didn't take the strain. I put it on the ship.
No. Strain goes on the pilot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I figured the strain would go on the ship since I was piloting it at the time.
No, the player takes strain.
I haven't done anything with the action. I don't know what I can do. What can I do with my action?
Accelerate?
What do you want to do?
Can you spot the ship shooting at Chlora?
I mean, I could try.
What?
You can always try.
Because if it's on sensors, you can try to line us up for a shot.
What would be a
Okay,
sensor
I'm
check?
back. What did I miss?
We're
Nothing much.
figuring things out.
I mean, I flew the ship out of the. I flew the ship out of the hangar. I don't know if you.
Oh,
were here
you
for that.
sexy beautiful green chick.
Yep. I rolled 5 successes and 2 threats, so I just basically just turned that thing up on end and just flew right out.
Okay.
What is going on? Why is that thing flipping around like that?
Because
I'm
that's
bored.
Tiber.
Okay, please stop. That's like just driving me nuts right now. I'm like,
So, anyways,
So whose turn is that?
can we?
it's still mine.
Yep.
Okay, so roll a perception check to see if you can spot that thing.
Okay, what difficulty?
2 purple. This thing's got some really nice scanners.
Nope.
Nope, you can't spot it. Take a strain. Why are you taking it? Oh, okay, that's why you're taking a strain. Alright.
All right, it's next PC's turn.
Can I like just quickly kick him awake?
No, you'd have to perform some sort of check to wake him up.
Oh, okay. I'll let other people decide.
You have we have emergency med kits, don't we?
Yeah, Gray has them.
You could. I mean, you have intelligence. You could probably use the med kit to.
I know, but I was just wondering, like, is it my turn then? Okay. I
can
didn't
take
know
the turn
whose
if you
turn it
like.
was. Okay, I was letting other people decide who takes a turn. Because I don't like to, like...
It's
tell
totally
people
fine because
to
we need
stop.
all the help we can get.
So, first off, do I know that he's got the, like, medical kits? Like, how do you wake someone up? I don't actually know at all.
Well, you can perform a medical check or an athletics check with setbacks, or
So, medical check would be the best, really.
medical
honestly.
a medical check would wake them up and restore strain. Any other check would be to put them at threshold, basically.
Okay, so what difficulty then? Medical check, using one of the medical kits that he's got on him.
I'm gonna say 3 purple.
Okay.
Well, it's actually it depends on what his thing is. Like, it
What thing?
depends on how many wounds he's got.
He has
Oh,
no
does it?
wounds.
He has 14 strain. It would depend on your
Oh, that's
strength
true.
requirements.
He has no wounds, so that would be an easy check.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
okay,
it was.
so-
I have 3 wounds. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You
Yeah, but if
effectively
you're,
have
if
no
you're below
wounds.
halfway, it's like
Yeah.
So,
it's the difficulty.
I forgot
phase
that
is-
was how that worked.
Yeah, but I thought for strain it was based
it'd
on
be
its
a-
wound value, not its wound value.
Because
Mm.
he's not at full wounds. It'd be 2 purple. If he
Okay.
was less than half, because he's above half, it'd be 2. If he was at full and you're just trying to heal strain, then it's just an easy check. But if he's over half, it's 3.
Okay, so using this medkit, do you get like a boost or anything for the emergency medkit?
No, you just don't take any setbacks or upgrades for not having medical tools.
Okay.
And
So
it's not
because
a med pack; it's an emergency pack.
Yeah, emergency med pack and Homebrews. Okay, what?
Yeah, because so it'd be a 2 purple roll.
Okay.
More advantage though, so you could pass those 4 boost die on.
Actually, on a medical check, advantage is what gives them.
Strain back.
Yep.
Okay.
That's but he's trying to recover strain. So
Yeah, I'm
he
trying to,
failed
like,
at
wave him
recovering
back up,
strain,
basically.
So it's kind of like
Well, no, when you roll a you just roll a basic medical check. When you roll
Okay.
a medical check, it's the
Because he does have both wounds and strain, so you're just
The
performing a
success-
medical check.
success means that you're healing wounds. Advantage means you're healing strain.
Okay, so he's basically awake. Like
He gets 4 strain back.
Okay. Kick him in the
Great.
leg, and then I'll run back to the chair if I can.
What
Am I allowed to do
the
that?
hell is happening?
Hurry up, firefight! No.
I pass out for a little while, and we are under.
I'll just hurry up. No time for your bullshit.
For my bullshit.
Then I run back to the front of the ship, to the like ops chair.
Great. Just tell me we're in a firefight. Don't say what to do. Just leave.
Well, you can wander around and you can find out what the fuck's happening, or you can call people as soon as how we've
Stumble
reestablished
about.
communications.
Stumble
Yeah, sure,
about
I'll
as
just
Lisa has
stumble
done that.
about.
As Lisa does cool kick flips and stuff like that.
Like, it's not that hard. I've given you the information, then I'll run to the front of the ship. You could also
Alright.
run to the front of the ship. if
While we're at
nothing
it,
else.
roll
If
roll
you're-
me a vigilance check to put you on the board.
Oh, great.
I've given you the information that's pertinent.
And it will be your turn now, since you're the last.
Depends on his vigilance.
2 and 1.
Like, I've given him the pertinent information.
Wow, everybody's on 2 and 1.
Except
So
me,
I
it's
guess it
really-
is the next PC's turn. So I guess it could either be Reese's or Gray's.
Well, since I'm being engaged, can I have first and Greg can go
Yes,
second?
you can go.
Oh.
I've been spending this whole time unconscious.
Okay, so you've got an evasive maneuvering gunship in your front arc. What do you want to do? It's going much faster than you.
Can I increase my speed and do evasive maneuvers?
Do you want to evasive maneuvers or stay on target?
Which will help me more?
It depends what you want to do. So if you go evasive maneuvers, it's to avoid incoming fire, making it harder to hit you and be hit by you. However, his ship does not have any rear-facing weaponry. Stay on target adds an upgrade to your checks to hit and be hit. And you are going speed 3, you can speed up to speed 4.
Okay. So if I do the evasive maneuver, it makes it harder for him to hit me, and it makes it harder for me to hit him.
Yes.
Exactly. Right.
And he is
From my
currently
understanding.
performing evasive maneuvers, making it harder for him to hit you and be hit by you.
Huh.
Back.
So my whole thing is trying to buy time from the other group of people to get out here. So I'm going to continue to use evasive maneuvers, but keep ordering the droids to shoot at him.
So you are also going to perform evasive maneuvers?
Yes.
All right, take your 2 strain for your second action or your second maneuver. And
Yeah,
are
that's supposed to be
you
up to 4.
another thing you can do for your action is take the gain the advantage.
What does that do?
Gain the advantage action is a variable piloting check. So right now you'd be going the same speed because you're both going 4. So that would be a 2 purple piloting check. Until the end of the pilot's next turn, the target does not gain the benefits, and the pilot vehicle does not suffer the penalties of evasive maneuvers. So in other words, you would no longer upgrade his hits to dot. You would no longer upgrade your attacks against him, but he would still be forced
has
to.
attacks against.
Okay,
And
I could
since-
do that.
And you also did evasive maneuvers, so you would not upgrade your attack rolls against him. So he would have a double upgrade on any attacks against you until the end of your next turn.
That
Yep,
makes
pretty
sense. And the droids are helping. One of the droids is helping pilots, so that gives me a boost die, and the other one is shooting at him. So
Okay.
yeah. So
Alrighty.
that looks correct.
Yep.
So we'll get this droid a shooting. Clear. Ability.
That's not it. Well, he still has to do the maneuver.
Yeah, let me roll
Yeah,
first.
give us your gain the advantage maneuver.
Ooh,
Nice.
Pass on the advantage to the droids.
yeah, a passionate advantage to the droids.
Alrighty. And because you've got an increase because of your actually no, they don't have an increase. Yeah, because you did evasive maneuvers, not stay on target, right?
Yeah, he did
Yes.
evasive maneuvers, but then he did gain the advantage to,
Okay. Alright, so that looks about right then.
Two.
All right. So they'll miss. Their B1s, they're not that good, but they'll
I
light
figured.
them up with their forward-mounted twin light laser cannons. Actually, there's 2 of them. The other co-pilot can shoot too. All right. They'll pass on his boost die. Ooh, nice.
Well, we obviously know what's going to happen, right? The
Okay.
B1 has to crit. It's the law.
Oh, is it? Okay. We can spend
If-
that on a crit if you like.
Like, if a B1 can get a
Wait.
crit on a shot, that has to happen because
You
it's
can
never
trigger
happened.
linked, or you can trigger a critical hit. What would you like to do, Reese?
I have a
Crit.
question. If I do a crit, since I have lethal blows, does that plus 10 the crit?
No, because you're
No,
not the one shooting.
You're not the one shooting, and it's a vehicle.
No, what?
Do the crit,
double,
bro.
No, I'm gonna do the double link thing because I really want to shoot this bastard down if I can.
Okay.
So instead of doing the crit, you want to do double damage, essentially.
Yes.
All right, so
You-
that's
you
10
underestimate the usefulness of crit.
damage minus. Okay, that's 12 damage minus 8,
So 2 damage.
so 4 damage. Okay. Let's see what the critical hit would have been. That's 44, which would have put it into tailspin. All firing from the ship or vehicle suffers 2 setbacks until the end of the pilot's next turn. All crew members are immobilized until the end of the pilot's next turn.
Yeah, that crit would have been useful.
Dang it.
Yeah,
Told
tailspin
you.
and great.
Told you.
Tailspin.
Crits are
It was
great.
his
It's
choice.
much
We
better
gave
than
him the
lethal.
option, and he chose to double
True.
damage.
He did.
Okay.
They're his droids,
Alright.
and he gets to choose that.
It's my
That's
turn,
neat.
right?
Yeah, now it's your turn.
Cool. Is there any way I can make a mechanics or computer check to increase the speed of our ship? No.
No. What you can do is move into the piloting bay and take a seat. Are available. Give me a perception check. 2 difficulty.
And Clausius would also be like, so what happens to use?
There.
All right. You can sit in either the captain's chair or the engineer's chair.
Engineer. I'm not a very good pilot. What can I do in the engineer's chair?
Okay.
I was like, I'll lean over to Clausius. Like he was knocked out in the med bay.
Oh, was he?
Good
Yes,
spot to
and
fall
in that
asleep.
short amount of time, you guys somehow managed to get into a dogfight.
Mhm.
Don't look at me. I have a concussion.
Why am I just hearing of this? You could have told
Because
me
I've
while
been
we were at
saying
the
it
base.
for the last hours, but nobody's been paying attention to me.
Oh, Christ. As an incidental, can I do a medical check on her, or will that count? as
No,
attack?
that's an action.
Great. What can I do in the engineer's seat?
You can check over the ship and see what it's capable of.
Like, I've
That's
not
it.
actually been told about your like
Sure, I'll
headache
do
because
that.
I don't know even about the
Okay,
branch.
give
yet.
me a 3 difficulty mechanics check, and I will allow you to discover one thing that the ship has.
One thing that the ship has.
One stat about
You
the
all
ship.
mind?
Yep,
I was gonna say, can I use a destiny die?
probably a bad idea.
There's like 2 of them.
Yeah, I'd rather not get knocked out again.
You're
Would you all
fine.
mind?
You're fine.
No. You're fine.
If I pass out again, I'm blaming all of you.
It's fine. If you get enough strain to get knocked out again, I'll have other uses
Oh, that
for
was
it.
almost a triumph.
Almost, but not quite. 2 advantage.
I'm taking that to strain.
Probably a good idea.
Yes.
You can't make heads or tails of this system. It's way too advanced for you.
Plus my head still hurts.
So many headaches.
Alright, so it's top of the order.
Nope, now it's
It
the
wasn't
ship's turn.
Because of a falling branch.
Wait, isn't it the ship's turn now? Oh, no, because the ship went, and then that, and then that. Okay.
Now
Yep,
it's
top of the
either
order.
Oh, really?
This would be T, I think.
No,
Okay.
it's whoever wants it. It's just
Yeah.
I just named all the PC slots and colored them because that's what the PC colors were.
We still
yeah,
haven't got eyes on, though, have we? We still not got eyes on the ship. Do we?
yeah, I was thinking T could pinpoint the ship for me, so that I can
that's fine.
orient our ship towards it.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Hold on.
Can I?
Can you settle back into the gunnery station?
Well, I said that I ran him back after waking him up.
Nope. So you can spend a maneuver getting in your chair and settling in and strapping yourself in. What would you like to do with your action?
Can I use the scanners to try and find where the enemy ship is? I'm assuming
Yeah.
it's still going to be perception.
Yeah, sure.
Do I get a boost
Computers.
for using the scanners though? Oh, computers.
Two,
Okay.
one purple computers. Yep. Because you're using computers.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, look at that. There it is. You've got a beat on it, and you can, while you're at it, you even tap on a thing that brings up a heads-up display in front of Lesa that gives targeting and orientation data. In a holographic heads-up display!
Nice. And
Designating target.
next PC will be Clausia for co-pilot action.
Sure. I could. I'm like, I was gonna be asked, cause like, please, for the love of God, somebody treat this concussion before I do any more checks.
I'll get it next turn. Don't worry.
You can take this slot to do it. There's 2 PC slots right after
you
this
want-
PC slot.
Okay, fine. I'll take one of those slots and I'll cure your concussion. Happy?
Alright, you'll use a maneuver to
Please.
walk up to her. You've got those 2 trauma packs on you.
Yeah. What's the difficulty?
How many wounds you got there?
I have 4.
Or,
So 2
Oh,
difficulty.
17.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not even
that's
near half.
I'm pretty sure that's an easy check.
Yeah.
No, it's still average because you've
Is it?
lost some. Yeah, it's like if you've lost any wounds, it's an average. If you've
What?
lost
Then what's the point of
over
using?
half, it's a hard check.
I thought it was average for like.
I thought it was
Nope.
average at half.
No,
Yeah.
it's hard at half.
No, it's hard if you exceed half, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard if you exceed half. At half, it should be average. Anything
Oh.
below that should be easy.
Let's grab my book and then it'll
Alright,
be
I'ma roll now.
alright.
Give him a sec. He's looking at the book for.
Worst case scenario, he has to add a purple dice.
Yeah.
You're overcooking.
Yeah, just let him go and then re-roll it. 94 was the one that had this chart. Terrifying droid. I was wrong about that. It's not 94.
Pretty sure it's
15.
easy. I'm surprised it doesn't say here.
Me too. Actually, what am I doing? I have several cheat sheets that should have this information for me.
Wins equaling half or less than half of the threshold is easy.
Yes.
Wins equaling more than half of the win threshold is average. Wins currently exceeding the threshold is hard, and recovering critical injuries requires a critical injury severity rating.
Yeah.
Pretty much. If
There
you
we go.
wanna
So
recover-
you're effectively recovering
Easy.
a critical injury.
Wait,
So,
what? Oh,
what,
okay.
what was the critical injury? Would it be
Technically, you have a
easy,
concussion.
average?
But I don't
Okay.
see concussion there, so we'll just call it head ringer and make it 2.
Okay.
'Cause
Whatever.
I don't see concussion anywhere on this list, so we'll call it a customized thing and call it.
Really, blank yellow. One threat. I guess I'll take that to strain.
You can take 1 strain, and that'll deal with that concussion, so you can finally get rid of those 2 black dice, Clausia.
Hooray!
Next person can
Would it also heal some of her wound or no?
No.
No, this was strictly for the crit.
Sticking to the crit.
Damn, 4 success.
Alright,
Wasted 3
piloting.
successes.
Co-piloting check time.
I'll
And I'm
done.
gonna be like
Oh,
Lisa. It's like knock that asshole out.
Alright. That'll reduce your next piloting check by 2 difficulty.
Okay.
So what would you like to do? On your action.
Excuse me. Well, actually, for my maneuver, I'm going to orient towards towards that ship, and I'm going to punch it.
Nice. Alright, so you're at speed 1 right now. You will take 3 system strain. Do you have a counter for this vessel?
Not yet.
Okay.
If you want to give me one. Okay. It's going to be system strain. This one's going to be wounds.
Okay.
Or whatever.
All.
Oh, yeah.
All right, and you will accelerate to 4.
Yep.
Catching up and forming in beside Reese almost immediately.
Yep. And I'll just kind of.
Hey, Reese, give me a perception check. 1 difficulty.
Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely.
I will waggle my wings at Reese.
Perception, easy perception. So perception's 2. 1 difficult.
Yep.
There's no way Reese could possibly have missed it.
Forming up on your wing, Commander. I say forming up, but this ship is like 2 to 3 times the size of a Lambda.
Yeah,
Hello.
it's big.
Only Reese.
And,
Reese is gonna have so many questions later.
Time to do the shooty.
Just a second. Well, I don't. Do I have gunnery on this on my station, or is it just piloting?
I don't know. Give me a perception.
What's the difficulty?
2 purple.
Of course. No.
No, you can't find any gunnery controls.
And I take a strain, taking my eyes off the stick for a moment, and I just I jerk back.
Yes,
'cause
this ship is literally 4 times the size.
I was like, all right, I have us lined up. Somebody shoot this thing, shoot this bastard down.
Next PC slot.
As far as I know, I've got the guns powered, but
Hold
you
on.
know.
I think that would be Reese.
Well, no, hold on, because let's see.
I already had the turn.
Base took the first one. Then, yeah, I think we have one more.
Yeah, we have one more before the NPC goes.
Yep.
All right. So who wants it?
Space.
I think
Space.
Huh?
Do you wanna take advantage of those weapon systems that you powered up?
Am I allowed to take a second PC turn? I didn't think I was allowed.
Oh, did you already take a turn this round?
Yeah, that was the
No.
very first one I thought, where I was getting a sensor lock with the computers.
Was it?
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
it was.
Okay. All right. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
it was the sensor lock. Then it was Great. Then it was me, and then it was Lisa. So I guess it's NPC's turn.
All right.
Wait, I
Why
thought
don't
you
we
were.
just take our names off these things and keep the colors?
Colors will
Or
also be
just stick with
confusing.
the order which they're in. Unless you want to delay, I don't know. Like,
Because
that's just-
PC
that's
slots
all
are for any PC who wants them, and it's just getting confusing to people to have them named.
Okay.
Because it's
That
not like D&D where everyone has like a specific slot. It's like anyone can take any slot. So I just colored them.
While you're at it, you'll hear a call from the back, and it's we'll hear M14X. My goodness! Despite its dirty, filthy Sith construction, this vessel is remarkable.
They
That
did.
tool is
some of those
manipulated
guys
by the
had
one
some
whose
taste.
hand is within.
So who wanted to go? I think we said it was Reese.
Reese. Yep.
Yeah, Reese is going. So, suggestions, because I'm still not used to piloting.
You could shoot, and your droids could also shoot.
I'm going to do exactly that. I'm assuming there's a combat roll or piloting.
It'll be a gunnery roll.
Oh, gunnery? I think I'm actually be good at it.
Mhm.
If I can find it. Oh, yep, yellow, green, green. And since my droids are helping me, I get 1 blue. Well, one of them is helping me, or they both help me, so is that 2 blue? Because one of them is helping me co-pilot is 1 blue, and the other one is on gunnery, so is that 1 blue?
Just
if
one
you
blue.
if you take that blue from the guy who's on the gunnery, he won't be able to shoot anymore because you're essentially taking his assistance.
Okay. He's using he's assisting. Okay, that's fine.
What's the difficulty?
2 difficulty.
Should be. Yep.
Cool. This is gonna hurt. A
Hold on.
lot.
Wait, is it 2 because he's using evasive maneuvers?
He gained the advantage, so that negates his bonuses for evasive maneuvers until the end of his turn.
Cool. So it means I can hit him really, really, really
Well,
hard.
that would have been the end of his turn. This is his new
No,
turn.
no,
right?
until the end of your next turn.
Oh, yeah, this is the next turn.
Okay. So is this good?
I believe that should be sufficient. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Oof.
So that will be 2 successes on the Lambda. I'm assuming you're firing one of the 2 forward-mounted twin light laser cannons.
Of course.
Alrighty, that's 7 for another 3 damage. Now it's your droid's turn. He has no boosts this time. Oh, why are they so hard to hit? I wish I'd been programmed for gunnery.
Don't worry, my droid friend. I will fix that. When I get my big hands, I'm gonna make my mechanic.
Just make your mechanic do all the work. Alrighty. So it's his turn. He'll realize that his evasive maneuvers aren't really doing anything. And he will cut speed in an attempt to make you guys overfly him.
Okay, do I have to do a piloting check to try and...
Now he's going to try and drop down and in behind you guys.
Ah.
But everything he does a little bit more difficult this time. However, I'm going to upgrade his roll.
I would like to upgrade his difficulty. If you're using a destiny die to upgrade his roll, I would like to upgrade his difficulty.
Okay.
I want to see if he despairs.
He just crashes into the ground because he can't.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, he almost crashes into the ground.
He
Well,
I
he broke
see him.
because he didn't succeed in getting behind
Well,
us.
what is
He
that,
didn't
memory
succeed
triumph?
in his maneuver, but he triumphed, but he despaired. Okay. So,
And he got 3 advantage.
he fails to drop in behind you, but he succeeds in dropping out of your firing arc. However, because of the blowing snow of the blizzard, the despair is that he crashes into the snow.
So he's down.
His vehicle is
He's
disabled.
down?
His vehicle is
Okay.
disabled from the crash.
Okay,
Oh,
I guess.
Now let's see. I have to look up the rules for that. See,
task
crashing.
failed successfully and then failed again.
He just had a collision. That's a major collision.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how that
Snow,
works. What was it?
Well,
Critical hit with plus 30, is it not?
Something
Yeah,
like
with
that.
the 3 advantages he got, maybe like not as much. I don't know.
I don't
He
know.
did
What
succeed
is
in
the number?
slowing down, so I'm not sure if that helps.
What is it, Tiber?
He'll lose power to shields.
So
Shield
wait,
down,
his shit.
182.
His ship just did a thing. That
Did
thing.
his shit just bounce off the ground, basically?
No.
Yeah.
He nosedive.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess we'll
We'll
you know,
circle him.
We'll circle down,
Is it
circle
my
back
turn?
around, and I think it is your turn now. Yeah.
I'll
your
just
turn.
do an engineering check. What is it?
To
What's
do
the
what?
difficulty?
What do you want to do on your
Engineering check.
engineering check?
Engineering check. Just
To do
you know,
what?
find out what I can use.
Oh, to learn more about the ship. All right, just
Yeah,
the same as the
'cause I
last
can't do
time.
anything else. What is it? 2 or 3 difficulty?
Three purple.
Lag.
Tiber's Bane, really? I hate you.
Oh look, it pays off.
Okay.
Look at the strain. Yeah, now you see why I named it that, huh? Now you see. That's 21.
Yeah. You are going to discover that the ship has a pseudo cloaking device.
Cool. Cool.
I am so happy with this.
Name paid off, huh?
Wait, now that that gunship crashed, does that mean the jamming is dead now?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, now that we're back in communication, I'm gonna be like, Reese, aim that Landa at the cockpit of that ship.
The cockpit, which is buried in the snow.
No, I mean aim it at the back of the ship.
Yeah, disable the thrusters.
I'm gonna go on a walk.
Sure. Do you want some assistance? I have a couple new droids that can help you.
No, keep them on board. All right, and Clausius is gonna be like, all right, everyone, drop me off close, and keep the main guns pointed at that ship. I'm going to force
right.
them to surrender.
Lisa!
Oh,
So you literally just come off of the flying and just immediately off.
Is combat over, bro?
Yeah, pretty much. Combat's basically over.
Alright, cool.
Pretty
okay.
much.
You can roll a cool check to recover strain now.
Hell yeah, finally.
Finally, I could actually use something.
I can recover strain.
Everyone can roll a cool check.
With what
You get a
difficulty?
cool check. No, it's
difficulty.
just cool.
You just roll it.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
no difficulty.
What does 2 advantage do?
Nothing.
Nothing!
Nothing. Great.
Alright,
One
so
success.
anyone, you get 1 strain per success, but you can always pass on the. No, you can't pass on those advantages.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
keeping
pass
the
on the
advantages
3.
for myself. I'm keeping
Okay.
them. I'll
Can
use
I-
them.
Can't use the
Right.
advantages from a cool check on anything else. It's
Yeah.
literally wasted. It's
Space.
the one-time advantages are technically wasted.
Spacey!
Yes.
It's spicy. What's up?
I
got-
was.
I got two cool back.
Cool.
Two,
What were you
strain.
gonna do, Space?
Well, first off, is this ship still flying, or have we landed it? No.
It's still
I
flying.
need to roll a piloting check to land.
Yes, it is
Okay,
still
so-
flying.
I'll do a co-pilot check to assist. Why not?
Well, I'm still in the seat. I'm just saying once you get me close, I'll get out.
Okay. If you're just initiating landing, I'm going to start making my way to the ramp, but done.
Space, you
Go
have
on.
wings. You don't have to wait for the ship to land.
Oh,
Exactly.
And then
Yeah, I'll just fucking jump
like
off
to
then.
remind, I would like to remind T is like, you're an engineer. Are you sure you want to be the first one out the door in case they
Ignore
decide
that,
to
was
start shooting
accident.
at us?
Into
I'm gonna
a
do
blizzard.
another.
Well, if I end up dropping down here and then use drop out somewhere else,
Is that your
then
piloting check?
we'll fly.
No, that was
this is another
accidental.
engineer check.
Oh.
Why does everyone interrupt everyone?
Because we suck.
Why can't you just wait for the person to stop speaking to make your comments?
You very well know why.
Because I'm starting to get pissed off and because people keep interrupting me, the person who is guiding your world. This seems like a bad idea to interrupt the person who's trying to tell you what you have done, can do, will do, and need to do. So, Space!
Well, I was thinking, if you land on somewhere slightly different, then I could, what do you call it? We could basically have a flanking maneuver. Is what my idea was. So we can cover the ship from multiple angles.
Okay, next
your
person,
choice.
Klausia.
I was just gonna say it's your choice. I believe having you on the ship might be better because you know where the gun position is right now. So having somebody who actually knows how to operate the guns on the ship would be useful.
Yeah, well, the ship's not going anywhere, and as far as I know, the guns aren't, turreted.
Oh, they are.
Oh, they are? Well.
Yep.
Would they be good anti-personnel?
Typically, vehicle weapons are really good at anti-personnel if you can
Well,
hit
you
them.
know what I mean. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Would they have good enough targeting?
I mean, the targeting is just fine. The question is the size difference of a Silhouette 5 vessel versus a Silhouette 1 person.
Which is what I was asking, basically.
It would be, it's tough to shoot infantry from a ship.
Okay, yeah, so then it's still kind of more advantageous to get out. Do I know what kind of vessel it was and what the carrying capacity of them generally is?
Yeah, you know it was a YE4. Just give me a roll.
What roll?
Mechanics. Give me a mechanics roll. 2 purple.
Okay. Because it's probably not coming out of the snow.
Not
bit of
easily. This thing basically just did the fox maneuver.
But it failed.
Alright, so, no, it succeeded in burying its face in the snow.
Yeah, but
and its
foxes
upper
do
body.
that for fun.
No, they do that to hunt things underneath the snow. So that's, on average, I'd say they're built more for interdiction and stuff than cargo. So, you know, it'll probably have about maybe 20 to 30. 20 to 30
Like
encumbrance
people in
carrying
it?
capacity.
No, I was
oh,
meaning
people.
how many people. Yeah.
Standard design is 8 crew, 6 passengers.
Okay, so there's a maximum of 8 people in it. Oh no, wait, there's
If
a
it's-
maximum of 14 people in it.
Yeah, given standard setup, this is already something you can tell is fairly heavily modified, so you don't really know
All right.
what it
this
could be
is-
like inside.
This is what I'm going to say then. Well, with that information, maybe you can help Lisa find the guns on the pilot or co-piloting spot so that they can cover me. If you're going to join me out there, we should have some cover. Because I was going to take the combat droid with me.
Okay,
What's
so
that? You have a mission!
You want me to stay on and fly it then?
Protect
Okay.
me from hostile action.
Yeah, I'd
Like, if you
recommend
want me to
staying.
stay on and fly it then, sure.
I'd recommend staying on board anyways, Space, just because that thermal cloak isn't designed for feathers and wings,
Okay.
and it's like a minus 30 blizzard out there.
Okay, well, I'll just stick in the ship and fly it then, I guess.
Oh no, Lace's gonna be
Landing.
flying it.
Oh, well, okay. I guess
I'm
I'll just sit
I'm
there.
asking you to help her find the gunnery things for the co-pilot and piloting. So
I thought Lisa said that she was also going. I'm confused. now.
No.
Oh, okay.
Do you think she's ever going to leave this ship if she has a choice otherwise?
Okay, well, I'll just, like, continue prodding for weapons then, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna
do I
do.
need Do anything for that?
Yeah, give me a 3 difficulty mechanics.
Okay.
Okay, you're pulling up the. That was so close. You're pulling up all the information that you can think of for this, and one of the headings that pops up is controls for 2 separate missile turrets.
Oh, okay.
Turret-mounted, retractable hunter-killer concussion missile launchers. It says.
Oh my.
Oh my! I heard that shipgasm.
Yes. Are we? It's like, is this controllable by from the pilot seat?
No.
Are none of the weapons controllable from the pilot seat? Or
The laser cannons are.
Oh, just the laser cannons? Okay.
I mean, like, if you can bring the laser cannons up for me, that's good enough.
is the missiles controllable by the co-pilot seat?
No, they're controlled
No
by
gunnery.
the communication / gunnery.
Oh, that's
Let's
gonna have to
look-
be fixed immediately. I'm sorry.
Let's see what else we can do on the ship. Can I do another engineering check? To find
No,
out
but
what-
Lacey can roll a piloting check to put herself in position to board this attacking vessel.
Damn, I
Yes.
just want to see what else the ship can do. Why can't I roll again?
What am I roll? What am I rolling?
2 purple. With 2 boost die.
Too late.
Oh. Well, let me add my boost then, since I didn't know I had boosts.
Yep. This ship's got handling +2 you figured out.
Wow, all
All
advantage.
advantage.
All advantage. You want to try again? This time with 8.
Okay, this ship is so fast and responsive. You forgot you're still going speed 4. So you super overshoot this thing and bury the ship in even more snow.
Oh my.
But it's perfectly fine because of all the advantage.
Yes.
And I just back off the accelerator and then pop back up with the repulsors.
Well, I guess at least you've made it harder for them to get out any other hatches.
Can I steady the ship? Can I steady the ship somehow?
Yeah.
I just
yeah.
that's what I just did.
No.
Yeah,
like,
you're in
I
the
just
you're in
need
the
you to force,
engineering,
don't-
so you
Yeah.
can do that stuff. Yes.
Yeah. What's the difficulty?
Um. 3 purple.
Alrighty. Let's make it easier for you to fly, huh? There you go, Triumph. Damn, Tiber's Bane really playing off, huh? I'll take that to strain.
That's 22. I hate you, Reese.
Because I said you were going to get
Reese.
24
Okay,
tires.
so
Sorry,
now-
man.
Yeah,
I'll
what,
make it happen. I'll make it happen.
what he does has to
So-
predict the future. He actually does get pretty close. Not as
Uh-huh.
bad as when I do it.
Okay, so Tiber, what happens with 1 success, 1 advantage, and 1 triumph?
You're going to discover another hidden enhancement of this vessel while going through all that engineering equipment. It has a Night Shadow coating.
What's that?
Oh my.
Night Shadow coating is highly illegal and reduces the range of enemy ships' passive sensors by 1 to a minimum of close range for detecting a vessel with Night Shadow coating.
It has invisibility. It has night shadow.
Pseudo invisibility.
Pseudo
The
invisibility.
pseudo
Oracle
cloaking
this
device. The way the pseudo cloaking device works is it increases the difficulty of checks to detect the ship with sensors by 2. Upgrade the difficulty of all combat checks once against the ship at short range or further.
Oh my god, bro.
Ow.
As an aside space, those hunter killer missiles, they have a range of short.
Oh, so they're short
Not
range.
close, short.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
that's vehicle scale.
So
They also
There you
have
go, Lisa.
They also have
we-
accurate 1. You've got 2 of these things that can be fired independently. Blast 4, breach 4, guided 4, limited ammo 20.
Limited ammo
We're going
20.
to have to
Each
put
of
those
these
things
missile
on-
launchers have a 20-round magazine.
Oh.
We're going to have to wire those to the co-pilot seat and the pilot seat so the pilot can shoot them as well as the ordnance
Oh.
officer.
I can do that.
we
That
can
would-
hide outside. We can because we reduce sensors. We could hide outside of their sensor range and shoot them with missiles.
Hmm?
Oh my god.
So you can
Thank
see
you.
why I
Thanks,
called
my
bids
triumphs.
immediately.
Oh my god. Hey, there you go. I got it really nice and stable for you, so you should be able to really easily now.
Okay. So what am I rolling now for this?
It'll still be 2 purple now that you've slowed down.
Okay.
Bring it into a hover.
And still with 2 boost?
Yep, because it's got handling plus 2.
There you go.
Try it.
Tiber, I did have a question. What would it take for me for Reese to put the lantern to hover mode and slow it down after slowing it down?
It doesn't have a hover mode.
Oh,
The Ewing has a hover mode, but not the Lambda.
okay. So
Oh,
can I just
Tiber.
go ahead?
As-
You were saying, Flora?
Go ahead, Reese.
Oh, in that case, Reese would like to land the lander after slowing it down. I'm assuming that's
Okay.
a pilot.
That's just
check.
maneuvers to slow down, so yep, that's 2 purple to land.
Oh, Tiber, can I do a quick medical check just to heal my 3 wounds?
I'm just going to have your co-pilot droid do a co-pilot check.
Sure.
Key and the lambda.
No, it's really, really
Okay.
bad at what it does, so no
Well, at least
reduction.
the
to you.
threat. At least no more threat.
Well, if you
So-
treat yourself, there's a lot of setbacks and red die for treating yourself.
Do
It's
I still
double
get a blue
difficulty.
die then for the piloting, co-piloting?
No, he
well-
attempted to give you a skilled. He attempted to give you a co-pilot check and failed, so you wouldn't get a boost for that.
Okay, that's fine. It's not that bad. Okay,
It's
I'm
fine.
He was trying to upgrade your check and failed spectacularly.
No, he's trying to decrease the difficulty of it. Oh,
All
there we go.
right, you're able to land her. This you set her down nice and gingerly. It sinks into the snow a bit, and yeah, you're good to go.
Yeah, and
Yep.
when the crew gets me in a position to get out, I'm gonna be like, keep those main guns on that gunship.
I can't shoot. Wait, can I even shoot with the land up being landed?
Yes, in front of
Got
it.
And,
Look where its guns are.
And I have my guns. I have the guns trained on the guns of the.
This is like the Luke stuff. This is like the moment where everyone has guns loaded to this thing, like vehicle scale weapons on one guy.
Can I suggest that we aim at the doors instead of the
doors? No, we don't want. We have a big ass droid that could basically take out a miniature army on its own. I don't think we have to worry about that.
Well, I'm gonna make when I'm in position, I'm gonna make my way to the gunship, rifle drawn.
Now, when it
Oh,
landed,
fabulous.
it tore. It's damaged its lower fin. Like these things weren't really designed to land on the ground,
Not that way.
or at all.
Tiber,
Well, we'll be able to land it now.
can
Go
I
ahead.
do a quick medical check just to heal my 3 wounds?
Yes, you can definitely do that.
With an
Cool.
upgrade. Because
It'll
that's what it
be
takes to
one
beat
red,
yourself.
one purple.
No, wouldn't it just be 1 red since it's
No,
only
you double your
3
difficulty. Like
Then it
whatever
would just
injury
be
you
one
get, you
red.
double.
No, because when you treat yourself, you automatically get an upgrade.
It's what I was reading. It says 2 times upgrade difficulty.
Yeah, double upgrade. That's why it's 2. Why it's a
Oh,
red and
okay.
a purple. It would have been
Yep.
just a purple.
A despair. And almost a triumph.
Medical check to
I
spare.
almost got. Wait, look at this. I almost got 2 triumphs here.
Oh
and
my
here.
god, he
Look how
succeeded in
close they were.
treating. He treated himself for 1 wound. Does that mean he gives himself a crit with that despair?
He does.
Cool.
Oh my god. I want
You
this.
could have just waited.
Yep. Give him the dice to roll. Type.
He doesn't
Give me
get
the
to roll
dice.
it. He doesn't get to roll it.
Oh.
76. You are apparently
Damn.
overpowered, so you have the target leaves himself open, and the attacker may immediately attempt another free attack against him. Using the
Oh
exact
damn,
same-
bro. Does that mean I get to do another medical check?
No, it means I re-roll because it's not applicable. Okay, scattered senses. Removed all boost dice from skill dice until the end of the encounter. Oh look, it's the end of the encounter, but now you add +10 to any more crits you take this session.
Okay.
Until it's treated, I should say.
Yep,
This is
and
the first.
you have plus
I could-
10.
Oh no. Oh no. I have a crit.
Yep. I was kind of wondering to see if you would maim yourself. I thought it'd be
Bro,
hilarious. You jab
I
yourself in.
almost got 2 triumphs there. Imagine that. 2 triumphs and a despair. That would have been amazing.
I can imagine you character cutting his own hand off to treat himself.
I really don't care about cutting my own hands off considering I'm getting a replacement.
Anyways, let's move on to this part of the shenaniganeries where I move on to the gunship. We'll have to look through and see how many despairs we have. I think it's like about 10 of them.
I think it's more than that. Anyways, so what you guys gonna do? Like I said, as you pull into a hover, 4X will activate his repulsor jetpack and drop down on top of the back end of that ship.
I'll grab onto the back of 4X.
For the Republic!
And you'll hear Clausius scream out for the scorekeeper.
Let me just lock this so that we can get it set up in the appropriate mode.
$22 triumphs.
2 more to
Well,
go, and I'd be correct.
I wonder how many of those are mine.
Well,
'Cause I rolled a lot
let's
of triumphs.
Let's be fair. It's probably not gonna be 24. It's gonna be it's gonna be like 23 or 25. It's
So-
not gonna be 24.
If you notice this thing on the back here with the cover shield there, that's your airlock.
Yep. I'm
Our
gonna
airlock or theirs?
I'm gonna knock on it.
Okay, you're gonna knock on the solid Durasteel. All right.
Take one
Congratulations.
wound.
I'm gonna be like, open up, or we'll blast this ship into dust.
Orax will look at them. We'll just take a look at you. I'm sorry, valiant citizen, but you do realize that there's no way they'd be able to hear you through 2 feet of Durasteel, correct?
And I'm gonna be like, shh, we don't have to tell the others that.
Yell loud enough, and they will hear. What would that
Can
take?
we make it communicate? Can we try to get communication with the ship?
Yeah, let me see if I can tap in since I'm in the edge
Sure.
of the seat. Can
All
I
right,
tap into their communication?
3. Yep, give it 3. 3 purple. Computers.
You don't mind if I use the
communicate
desk? I'm tired of taking strain.
Deal with it.
I keep taking strain too, so you're gonna. And
Yeah,
just
we only
suck,
have 2
it's
left.
called
Let's
suck it up.
try to-
Sure. What do you mean
I
suck
mean,
it up,
it's-
bro? I've been sucking it up for a long while.
It's use your advantage to, like, you know, heal your strain instead of boosting your next roll.
I haven't. Oh, that was almost another thing. Yay, another advantage for me. Get down to 7. There we go, 3 successes.
All right, you're able to tap into the ship, and
I was so close to another
give
triumph, bro.
Give us a broadcast.
I was like,
Broadcasting that shit.
Celsius of the Trandoshan clans. Surrender. Open up the back and surrender immediately. You are outgunned. You have no chance of survival unless you surrender.
Well, technically, they have roughly equivalent firepower.
Yeah,
They're-
but they're
like,
currently
calm.
buried in snow while we already have our guns pointed at them. So
All right,
We can-
there's no response. It's just dead air.
is this comm working?
Yeah,
Can I get
probably.
video inside of the ship?
No.
Can I like no?
I'm gonna try to open the airlock.
Alrighty, give me a 2 difficulty mechanics roll.
If you want, I can come down and try to help. Hey,
All right.
you got it.
That'll succeed. You're able to open it. Now give me a 2 difficulty athletics roll to actually open it. It appears the ship has no power.
Oh,
I
maybe
wonder
that's why
why.
the communications didn't work.
Maybe.
I succeeded with the advantages.
You're able to haul the door open, and as soon as it's open, Forex will barrel past you. It's like, for the Republic!
Hold fire. Give them a
Oh.
chance to surrender.
Very well.
And I'm
For the
gonna,
Republic.
Can I
I'm
say
gonna,
that?
I'm gonna point my rifle down in there, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, you awake?"
The murder bot is very unhappy about not being able to murder.
You awake down there?
You don't get any responses.
Tiber.
Oh.
Can I fling out the cam droids, basically, into the thing now that they've opened up the rear end?
Hold on.
Just
hold
so
on.
we can get some reconnaissance.
Let me radio you to
Oh.
ask for the cam droid
I mean, I was monitoring
because
the,
I wasn't reporting the
ship
fact that I
itself.
got the door open.
Yeah, well, you clearly opened the door and then the
No.
the
See, this
droid
is
ran
this
in.
is your setup
That's
here.
all. Okay.
This is your setup here, so you can't actually see what's going on the other side, because
I
there's
thought it was,
other,
oh,
there's only the one window, and it's these windows here on the front. You'd be
Okay,
looking
sorry,
out
I
through
didn't,
that.
I didn't see this over here.
Yeah,
Sorry.
everything's over on the other side, and it's appropriate that this is hot because snow.
Right.
Okay,
and
well.
Celsius will radio in. It's like, "Hey, can I borrow that cam droid? I don't want to go in blind."
Whoop.
I mean, seeing as I'm not really doing anything right now, I might as well just fly in ahead of you while keeping in comms. Like, you know. So, like, you can keep ready to fire or duck out the way or something instead of staring at a screen. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah, you can make use of that thing, and you can just communicate with them. I'm
Yeah,
sure there's
instead of-
speakers on your camera droid, given that they're typically used for like news.
Well, why use
reporters.
speakers when I can just, like, talk directly to them, like, confidentially?
Sure, you can do that too.
Because I don't want to be saying, oh yeah, there's nobody in that room, unless I'm trying to tell
Okay,
you,
that
like,
looks badass.
What?
What my brother posted there.
There.
The Imperial TIE Walker.
Which
in general.
There's oh, the one that's running.
Yeah.
No, the one above it.
Oh, yeah, that's cool, but I feel like it wouldn't be as effective.
Yeah, well, I guess
Anyway,
M1, cover me. I'm going in with my blaster drawn.
Yes, sir.
It's-
Can I hop out the ship and get down there?
As he says that, she's like, no, it's ma'am.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have to reprogram you so you know how to use gender pronouns.
Has there been an evolution in culture in the last 4,000 years, sir?
Yes.
I even called my female commander, sir, but very well.
anyway,
It's hard to tell with you lizards.
you just hear a hiss as the Trandoshan goes in.
Last time I remember, Trandoshans were the enemy. I guess times really do change.
No, some of us are still dicks, but some of us did decide with the Republic.
Yeah, you have no trouble getting the cam droid in there. It's tiny and it's easy.
anything like I found within the rooms?
Just in the airlock? Nope, not yet. You guys want to do some searching?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Give me a 3 purple perception.
Oof.
Do I get a
This
boost
shit's
from?
hard
Do I
to
get a boost
find.
from the droid?
Yep.
Oh, you have scatter goggles, don't you?
Yeah, I do, but that doesn't
That's
have
not
a
difficulty.
difficulty.
Nope.
Yeah, but the power's out.
Yeah, but I have scanner goggles on. Doesn't.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oof.
I didn't succeed either.
Wow. Look
Alright,
at
so-
all we're better.
You're not noticing anything as you move through. So you'll close through, and the interior is fairly similar to the Lambda, except it's been modified. It seems a bit smaller. When you get to the bridge, the door there is also closed. And without power, so you'll have to use an athletics check to get it open.
All right.
3 purple.
3 purple. I'm gonna ask the battle droid to cover me.
Yes, sir! Prime to vaporize dirty Imperials.
Wow.
Do you need a hand with that droid, sir?
Door.
That door.
Hold on. Let me. Yeah, sure.
Is there anything I can do from the ship to help out?
No.
Nope, not really.
Damn. Go, can I at least get out of the ship?
You could if you like.
Wow,
We are
okay.
hovering.
Let me
Yeah.
try again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop out the ship.
No, because
we're-
4X just moved right on past you and basically ripped the door off its hinge.
Oh, thank God, somebody was confident.
Competent? I don't think that's competence. I think that's just.
Breach successful, sir!
Okay, I'm absolutely going to have to reprogram that, or Lisa is going to murder you.
I'm sorry, but only authorized public technicians are allowed to make any modifications to my programming.
You're gonna absolutely get shot. Anyways, let's see if the pilot is conscious.
Alrighty, give me some perception checks, everybody who's looking in there.
Including me with the cam?
Yep. 2
Okay,
purple.
2 purple?
Yep.
Oh, silver food is done when you're ready to eat.
I ate already.
Oh, that ain't success. That's 3 failures.
I got 3 advantage.
I got 2
Nice.
successes.
Take the
two
strain.
failure.
Alright, you'll see several individuals. There's 6 chairs all occupied, and they all appear to be slumped forward in the direction of the ship. 4X will immediately shoulder past you and fire at each of them with stun rounds to ensure that they stay unconscious.
Okay.
Oh, good. And what
Hostiles pacified, sir!
I'm gonna claim the 3 failures are on this perception is that he hit me, so I didn't actually see anything.
Mhm.
But with the advantage, it's like, oh, I repositioned myself.
Well,
The vessel
was
is
gonna bump the
ours.
cam droid. I was gonna bump the cam droid into it, see if it woke up. but okay.
Alrighty then. Let's pull them out.
Have we
Alrighty.
actually cleared the entirety of the ship, or
As far as you know.
Yeah,
that's
we-
why I was asking?
from
like,
here to the
perception.
bridge, there wasn't anything. So if
That
there's
you
nothing
saw.
on the bridge, Yeah, well, I can't. I can't just
Alright.
spend 3 hours doing perception checks. So
Tiber,
Uh-huh.
can I, hop out the ship and join them now?
No, the ship is in the air.
I thought we were low
the
enough to
only reason
ground
why
that we
I
could
got
hop
down
out.
is because I was
No.
literally holding on to a droid.
Ah, damn. That
But
sucks.
yeah.
Like,
I will. I'll try one more perception check, while to make sure.
I want to do something.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I can't succeed.
What did I say that it was? 3 purple on that?
Yeah,
No.
3 purple.
Okay.
is it chill if I do?
Try to do it. I think
Oh,
so.
finally.
There we go.
Got it.
It took me
Um,
seven rolls to succeed. That's something.
3 failures.
Okay, so both Space and 4X are able to quickly determine that on either side of the passage
I didn't
is
determine
a
jack
sealed
shit.
door. Oh, you saw
I
it,
didn't
didn't you?
determine jack shit.
Didn't you seal? Oh, you didn't. I thought you succeeded. You succeeded.
No, I actually succeeded.
Oh, okay. So both you and 4X, as you're moving out, will notice one on either side. There is a semi-hidden door. Ah! Criminal scum may be hiding here, and you'll burst through the door.
Okay.
On
I'm
his
gonna
side.
keep-
Room
I
clear,
will-
sir.
I will go through my door.
All right. Easy to open. Give me a perception. 2 difficulty.
It's 3 difficulty.
2 difficulty.
Son of
Okay, I am blind.
That was almost a triumph too.
Okay, nothing's gonna be wrong with Clausius's eyes because she has failed every single
Oh,
perception.
man, maybe it's
check.
maybe it's the lingering
the
effects.
concussion might have affected more than just that.
Okay, can I use
Put
those
some-
2 appendages for boost?
Yeah, go ahead.
I swear, if you. Oh, I was about to say.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. What you will notice on your side is rows of tightly packed carbonate platforms.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Rows of tightly packed carbonate platforms.
I have no idea what that is.
They're people
Yeah.
stuck in carbonite.
Oh, wait, are these bounty hunters?
Oh, that would explain so much. I'm gonna ask for some aid.
I appear to have located an armory of sorts, sir.
All right, I'm gonna radio in. It's like, yeah, I think we have bounty hunters. Can I use that 3 advantage to see if I can't find a data pad of like a list of names of the people in Carbonite?
I will let you look for one with those 3 advantage and 1 boost.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What difficulties? The same.
It's 2.
I failed.
You find nothing. Space, would you like to look for a data pad?
I mean, I'm just a little cam droid, but what is it then?
2 purple. Perception.
I'll be like, all right.
triumph.
Another failure triumph. God damn it. Okay,
What-
you're not able to find any sort of data pad or listing or anything like that. But what you are able to do is notice that each of the carbonite slabs has a label on it.
Oh?
Not anything.
Some of them match some of the names on your list.
Oh, like the really fucking old list.
Yes.
Oh shit, fuck me. Okay, these people are like 4,000-year old.
No, not that list.
Oh, wait, what? No?
Your criminal list.
Oh.
Some of these are the bastards that attacked the old company.
Oh shit.
Like, bro, why would you
So these are the guys who worked for that hut that shut up our.
I don't know. Like
You
I was
can-
just told.
You can do that. There is at least one case in Legends where. Oh wait, no, that was Clausia's character, wasn't it?
No, that was a character I played as, where I was a Sith who like survived because he was frozen in carbonite at the very end before Bane decided to do his mind bomb on the Sith race.
Mhm.
So he survived. They survived because they weren't actually there. They didn't join the Brotherhood. They kind of sat it out and watched.
This seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna go sleep for a while.
Pretty much, because they assumed they lost, so... Man, I had such good plans for that character, like bringing back their race by using DNA splicing, but anyways, moving on.
God, I just want to get down to that ship. It seems much more
yeah,
fun than
I'm
just
gonna
sitting in the
ask-
engineer seat.
I'm gonna ask the people in the Phantom to land it. It looks like we have bounty hunters. We might as well secure them.
Lisa!
Anyway,
Give me
it
a
was
two-
about
Yes, space.
that's all the bounties basically from the bounty office and the other place.
Nope.
And seen as what?
No, just a couple of those names match the.
Oh, just a couple of them. Okay.
Yeah, just a couple of those match the files you have regarding the attack on the base.
Well, seeing as how we're all like getting off and shit like that, and basically landing the ship, I'm just gonna go to the ramp and then jump off. Why
Flutter,
not?
flutter, 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 flutter. Space, give me an athletics check.
What? What?
You're in the
difficulty.
middle of a blizzard in -30 degree weather.
Oh.
What do
In
you
the
think
middle
is
of a
gonna
blizzard,
happen?
give me 2 purple athletics.
Okay.
I would like to think
okay.
that when I bought the thermal cloaks, I would have bought one that would have fit the bird.
3 successes, 1
It's
advantage,
fine.
and a triumph.
One triumph.
For
No,
landing the ship triumphantly.
Oh Christ, that makes it 30. Why is it at 25?
That'd
It should be at 23.
No, it's 24.
It's 24.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
called it.
Reese is right.
Reese has called it. Reese called it.
So far, we might get more.
By the way, I
If we
ended
get
up,
more, that just means it's better.
I ended up
I'm
like
a-
hopping off.
Yeah,
By
I'm
the way.
gonna hop off the ship after it lands, and
Yep,
Go into
you'll have no problems
ship.
landing. Space.
And you'll
Yeah,
when
I
you
got,
guys
like,
land, you'll just see Clausius literally pulling people out of the ship.
like the people that are stunned or the ones that are frozen in
There's
carbonite.
people that are stunned. She's gonna start
I-
shoving them out the airlock.
Okay, well I'm gonna go do a medical check on them to see if they're
Violently.
alive or injured.
Can I
Um,
suggest you tie them up or something else?
I mean, they're stunned. 4X walked in and
Alright.
shot them with heavy blaster rifles.
Yeah, so can I do a medical check to see if they're alive or injured, like that?
Yeah, sure. 1 purple.
Yeah.
One purple? For all,
was-
this is for all of them or just one person?
Each.
Each? How many are there?
I think I said there was 8. Or did I say there was
Okay.
6? Yeah, there's 6.
Okay.
Okay.
If he triumphs, can we just call it that he did more than one?
2 success, 3 advantage. He's fine.
They're just unconscious.
I'm gonna take that 3 advantage to strain. Okay, next person.
While that's going on, can you inform Reese of all this?
Yeah, I did. I informed everyone.
This guy's fine.
I literally said everyone. These are bounty hunters.
And Reese smacks his head.
Ooh,
Oh,
what about this guy? Tyler?
crap.
Yep. He looks like he's asleep.
Okay. He's fine. That's 4. Number 5.
All
just
this
like that
strain
idea.
you're finally clearing.
I just like
Yeah.
the idea that every time he
Last guy, I'm gonna use 3 boost die, because why not? Let's make sure he's all extra okay.
I like the idea that every time he's doing this and he succeeds at a check, another person just flops on the ground.
Yep, pretty much.
There we go.
Alright, so
There
while
we
you're
go.
doing that,
Everybody's fine.
everybody lived!
And
I'm
I'm
gonna
back
let
at 0 strain. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna let everyone know we have a lot of people frozen in carbonite and some weapons. I want all of this equipment secured.
Reese
Yeah, I'm
will-
gonna tie up the.
Meanwhile,
hostages.
4X is going to be just hauling these enormous carbonite slabs out one to a claw and just walking over to the Phantom and loading them into the cargo bay.
Yeah, while he does that, I'm gonna, tie up our new prisoners.
Yes.
Take your weapons.
Oh
Reese
yeah, I'll
suggest-
take their weapons too.
None of them are armed.
Oh, none of them armed?
Oh, they
What
were,
race are
they were
they?
intending on shooting down the Lambda with the ship and then making him surrender. That's the plan, huh?
What race are they? Are they Transoceans or are they just a mixed
It's
batch of
a
bounty?
mixture of humans and near humans.
Can I check them if they actually have bounty hunter licenses on them?
Sure.
So is that a perception check or just
Yeah, it's perception. 2 purple.
what the?
Oh, Space is wondering about checking this, the logs on the ship.
There you go,
No,
two
because the
success.
ship has no power right now. All right,
There you go.
you're able to find one of them has ID. The rest seem to not have ID, whether they be constructs or conscripts or something else. Press gang, perhaps. Reese,
Yes.
you remember this name?
Oh God. If it's who Reese thinks it is, he's
What's
gonna.
his name? Wait, Reese doesn't know yet because I haven't told anybody. I'm the only one who's looked at it. So what's the name?
I'm skipping steps.
You're
Because
skipping steps.
we're at 8 hours, okay?
Okay, what's the name?
I don't know, I haven't made it up yet.
Oh my god.
Just okay.
Is it the guy that Reese knows or no?
Let's name Bartholomew Barbamon.
Oh God, that Reese immediately gets out of the Lannister, takes out his entrenchment, starts digging a grave.
Wait, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
That asshole has killed more people than I count. Mostly women and children. He's getting a pole in his head.
Bess,
Oh,
would you like me to relate the background of this character and your interactions with them?
ooh,
Sure.
yes, please.
This man contracts exclusively with the Hutt cartels. He has encountered Reese and his squad many, many times. Usually it involves 1 or 2 squad members dying.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna shoot him.
Are you sure you want to shoot him?
Hold on. Clausius
You
is
okay
gonna
with that,
stop
Reese?
everyone. Clausius is gonna stop everyone. Why don't we wake them up and see what's going on?
I will
All
also-
right, fine.
I will also.
Can I wait Barthol?
Can you let me finish? T, do you think you can get this gunship up and running again? We might
I
want to
don't
keep it.
know. Can we?
I was technically about to type and then I had to think up a name. Give me 3 purple.
Okay.
Mechanics.
I was also going to say, like, let's hold off and actually just murdering the guy out of nothing because I also kind of want to do the same.
Of
to-
nothing? I
Well,
don't know. Working for
I
the
also-
cartels, killing
never
multiple
mind.
squads.
Lisa would,
Clausius is asking for you not to kill them immediately, so she can ask them all questions and
Alright.
then kill the guy
Alright.
if needed.
Well,
Y'all are
well,
doing
can
the
I try to
interrupting
wake
thing
him up,
again.
Kyber?
Y'all are doing the interrupting thing again.
We apologize.
Space, roll your mechanics check.
Already
He did.
Alright,
You
you're
got
able to
force
get the
us to
power back
advantage.
online without too much difficulty. Turned out the impact just knocked conduit out.
Okay. Also, as I was saying though, because I want to get answers for Carlson, and you can't really get answers from a corpse. So I would suggest you that you don't do the same, Reese.
I can wait, but if he says something I don't like, I'm shooting out one of his decats.
I'm the same thing with Carlson.
Fair enough,
but still,
fair
let's
enough. I can
find
fix
out
it up
what
with no problem.
happens first.
Oi, teenager. I'm
So,
gonna start muting you at this rate.
all right.
Anyway,
Okay, Reese,
Yes.
continue.
Well, again, if he says something that I don't like, he's gonna lose his decat to my entrenching tool.
and that's fine. But first off, we wait and see what he does end up saying, because it's again, you can only really get answers from someone who's able to talk and breathe, or at least a lead on who.
I'm fine with interrogation. It's gonna get bloody. He killed a lot of friends.
Yeah, Carlson did stuff. I'll leave it at that. Well, you already know what he did, but still. You know what I mean.
Okay. continue.
Yeah, so, like, ship's up and running, but, like, how would I get it out of here? Like, easiest way I know.
Well, roll
or
me
most practical right now.
space. Roll me a 3 difficulty mechanics check.
Okay, again. I should have used those.
Hey,
Oh well.
you've
made
got an idea that you could probably melt the snow by pumping a good amount of the weapon's power for the ship into the deflector shields, which would cause it to repel and melt the intervening snow. Would you like to do that?
Yes.
All right,
Is that fair?
that'll be 1 red, 1 purple.
Can I, like, undo that red?
Bro, we're at
Nope.
2. Because he flipped it to upgrade it, bro. Just power through. It's just 1 red. Just 1 red. You can do this. You
You
can
know what
do
my
it.
tray is, right? You
You
do
got
know
this,
what
bro.
my
You
tray
got
is,
this.
right?
See, you got it. Problem solved. Barely,
2
not
advantage.
really. Almost a triumph.
All right. So,
All right, so you're running it, but it'll take about 20 minutes for it to kick in.
Yeah, okay, so it is going to work eventually?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just leave that going.
here's what I'm
Oh,
doing.
hold on, I'm gonna interrupt you there, Claudia. Roll me a 1 difficulty mechanics check while you're at it.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost a triumph.
Okay.
Why?
Don't worry about
Bro, you keep teasing us with these triumphs.
Don't worry about it.
Well, have you seen what my tray is called? I've learned what my tray is.
What's your tree called?
Try a failure and
Tray of
despair.
failure and despair. It's the complete opposite to mine.
Well, okay, so, at this point, Clausius, who's tapped into the ship's communication, can I use the ship to contact Hortensia?
Which ship?
The Phantom. Can I just tap in since people are on board it?
Yeah, it's got built-in communication systems. You're gonna have to
So-
familiarize yourself with them with a 2 difficulty computers check.
Okay.
Got built-in encryption.
Thank goodness I picked up that intelligence.
Who would have thought that intelligence would be useful?
I did because I'm a
That's
medic,
just
so I
medic.
needed it.
What?
I can't
You know,
see.
what do you mean? You have 3
You got
green,
3 and 2. What
two
can't you see?
purple.
Oh god,
I
the
literally-
concussion
no, I was
transmit reality?
literally- Yeah, actually.
Oh, you don't. Ooh, 2 threat.
When was the last time you had something to eat or drink?
It's been a bit actually.
Go get yourself something to drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the 2 strain. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick.
I'll wake the guy up while you go get something to eat.
Alright.
I'm back. It's like I have drinks in my room, so it's just I was a little woozy there for a second. So I got
Yeah.
communication back. I'm gonna contact Hortensia.
Don't you mean the Jao we were talking to?
Yeah, Javas or yeah, I'll contact the Javas.
Okay.
It's like, hey boss. Bosses.
Hello there! We lost contact there! What happened, my friends?
We got jammed by bounty hunters. On the plus
Oh
side,
dear!
we secured their ship.
Oh, how useful.
Yep, we're getting it warmed up right now. It's a YE Ford gunship that they stole from the Empire.
Oh. Handy
So,
and dangerous!
So if you can get a pilot down here to get that thing up to you guys, it's all yours.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I mean, it's in the middle of the Arctic. It's not like it's going to be easy to find.
Well, here's our coordinates.
Yes, splendid.
If you need us to, I could fly it somewhere, but then you'd have to fly me back to Meek News Company. If you need me to. If you can't get somebody here, I'll fly it to essentially a rendezvous, and then you'll just have to fly me back. Whatever works for them. That sound about right, Tiber?
Yeah, sure, sounds good.
You just have to. You'll have to let me know later if I have to. If I end up flying this thing. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
So after that, Clausius, with everyone surrounding these people except for Lysa, who's in the ship, because there's no way she's leaving it. Let's be honest.
Isn't that right, Lisa?
Yes, I have been in the I have been
Even
in the
though I called dibs, I know
time.
the lizard might capitulate to you and you might end up owning it. She's like,
The
"Okay,
power, yeah, it's the power of green boobs.
the power of cute wins."
The power of green boobs, yes.
Anyways, let's wake their leader. Let's wake them.
All right, give me a medical check.
Hooray!
you, homie.
Let's
Two
do
purple.
separate ones. I'll
got
wake up
you.
one, you wake up the other.
You only
I'll
really
wake
need to
up
wake up
Bartholomew.
one.
Bartholomew? Yeah, that's the man.
I want to wake up one of his minions to see if they're conscripts.
Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. How was that blank?
No,
Two
he's
advantage.
really out. I mean, those built-in
try
droid
again.
heavy blasters.
Let's try again with boost eye.
Hold on. Oh, I succeeded.
Yay, you woke up a minion. Okay. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. That's much better.
That is much
Ooh.
better, yes. All right,
You
so
want to use
that'll-
that 5 advantage?
so-
manually, or
that will be enough to wake up Bartholomew. However,
What?
the minion is still unconscious with that roll.
Oh, okay. I will try to wake him again.
oh, take my 5 boost die. Take my 5 boost die.
Perform another medical check.
Come
You
on, I
can
really
do
don't want. I don't want.
Almost a triumph.
Still
damn it.
unconscious.
What?
What? How?
Because you have to restore strain to the point where it drops below threshold.
Jesus
Okay, well
Christ.
let's try this again. Damn it.
A lot.
I'm gonna assist too. I'm gonna assist. Is that good enough?
Nope.
God, how
I'm
much
gonna assist. Add
strain
another.
is
Add another. There we go.
Yep. Just imagine a lizard is just trying to finally shake this person awake.
Okay,
Is he
that'll
awake
finally be enough. Which one do you want to wake up?
The one called mercenary.
Alright. Ah! Giant lizard!
Which
It's like, and then Clausius will pretend to go, mercenary. See? It's not nice when people do that to you, now is it?
What do you care? You're a giant lizard. You eat people.
Okay, so some of my cousins do eat people, but that's because they're dicks.
See? See? Giant lizard eats people.
Okay, what's your name?
which
I'll never talk.
one's
Please?
Bartholomew?
Name I forgot.
Ah,
Yeah, it's the human.
The lizard is gonna be like, please? I just woke you up.
Roll a charm check.
Sweet.
1 red, 2
I
purple.
have boost. Dang, what?
Charm,
Opposed.
charm, charm.
Wait, how many advantage did you get in the last one? 2. I'll
Like, do I
assist
know
you.
that this is happening?
What
Wasn't this?
difficulty is 1 red?
1 red, 2 purple.
Do I know that this is happening?
Charm that motherfucker.
Yeah, you can.
Wow, those. Wow, that was. Wow.
I'll never trust you, giant lizard. Your sharp teeth and claws. Eating people.
So-
Eating people.
I'm guessing I'm hearing this like over the radio as well. So.
Oh yeah. I mean, you're outside. You're right there.
Oh, okay. Because I was.
I'm
actually...
hearing this though, and I'll like. Okay,
Oh.
I guess I'll come out and help.
Uh,
I'll
I-
throw my thermal cloak on, and I'll walk down out of the thing and come
Can I-
towards this.
Because he views
Confrontation.
me as a threat, can I do a coercion check with the combat droid?
In a minute. Lisa, roll me a coordination check. 2 purple.
Coordination.
Coordination.
Please don't
Okay,
get run
why-
over.
Why am I rolling coordination just to walk out of the ship?
Because I said
You
so.
will see. You shall see.
Okay.
She succeeded.
Okay, you have no difficulties walking through the 2-foot deep, very soft, fluffy snow kicked up by your ship's repulsors.
Okay. And I get within I want to get within engaged distance of the guy that Clausia woke up.
Ah, who is this pretty green girl?
She's... my
Why is she
friend.
touching me?
I'm not touching him. I'm just within engaged distance, which is within like 5 feet of him.
Why is she not touching me?
Why?
Because...
Okay.
Because it's like, look.
Like I don't
you-
even need that. It's like I don't even need to read his mind to know that he's in the
Ooh,
man's a fucking
lightsaber
lech.
threat.
That
Like,
was
I don't
a
even-
lovely
Lightsaber threat.
threat.
I don't need to read his mind to know he's a fucking lech.
Face.
Well, first off, can I do like xenology to figure out what race he is, or do I already know?
Yeah, you just know because I can't remember. I can't.
And
remember what
I am
Okay.
I am rolling a sense on him to read his thoughts.
It's not too hard.
Oh, God.
They're pretty easy. Oh god, oh god, oh god, it's a giant lizard. It's got a cute girl. Can I at least touch the cute girl before I die by giant lizard? Probably not. I'm just going to die by giant lizard.
Does he happen to say his like? Go ahead and ask him his name again.
What? It's like, look. If you don't want to die by giant lizard, what is your name?
Okay, roll that coercion check, 2 purple, with 1 upgrade on your check because menacing droid.
Okay, and I'm sensing him currently. I rolled a single light side die, so the sense goes through with no issue, unless
yeah.
he has can
Oh.
resist it
What
somehow.
do
Okay, just keep the giant lizard away from me. My name is Phil.
Hello.
Phil.
What? Well, first of all, the giant lizard is the reason why you're talking in the first place, though.
That's what they all say before they eat your tongue.
What? Do I take those two
It's like-
threat as strain?
Yes.
I mean, she
Okay.
is the reason you're awake. She's our medic.
I hope
Okay,
too.
so she's good at taking out my tongue without killing me. Excellent.
At this comment, Lisa, you'll look at Clausius when he says that, and she's gonna kind of give you a knowing nod that she could technically do that.
I mean, true. Do you want to keep your tongue?
Right, you're just going to kill me anyways.
No, I won't.
Who said we were
No,
going
no,
to
no,
do
she
that?
won't. But I'll take you for experiments.
Look, I have higher ups to answer to, and so were you hired by Bilbo Baggins over there? And I'm gonna point to the name I forgot person.
Bartholomew.
Yeah, Bartholomew. Are you just his hire, or what's the deal?
Who? What? He's fucking around. He's playing coy.
Okay, what's he saying in his head?
Like I'll never tell them the Huts pay me to keep an eye on the man.
The Huts pay you to keep an eye on Bartholomew?
Ah! How do you know that?
Because
I'll just smile down at him.
Ah! Creepy lizard. Creepy girl.
No, it wasn't the lizard. It was
it's
me.
like
You're also green. You're probably a different kind of lizard.
Clausius is going to like I
It's like-
can
I-
start
it's
trying to.
on you.
You gotta try
Like
start
it-
start trying to wiggle away.
Just like he doesn't see the Mary Ellen tattoos on my face and
They're
stuff.
just
it's like,
green. He's
I'm
not
just
that
green to
bright.
him.
Bro, he's a
not that bright.
mercenary. You think he's
Yeah.
smart?
Well,
No,
yeah.
he's not bright. Like
Clausius is gonna just say, I can smell the pheromones. I know you've been around huts.
Ew, I showered 3 days ago.
Doesn't matter.
Ew.
Huts smell forever.
yeah,
Can I,
You'll
can I
notice-
just pour some water on him?
No,
Hut
it's
stick
it's
does
cold.
kind of stick.
So, if you're just a hired for the Hut cartel, I'm assuming the people in Carbonite are from the Hut that attacked the apartment complexes, and
What
you were
people in
tasked-
Carbonite?
Stop playing dumb.
No, he's honest. He has no idea that there's people in Carbonite there. He was just assigned this mission.
Oh,
Ah.
so you don't know what your boss was doing? Because he
My boss is a Hut. I'm just here to shoot the guy if he tries to betray Huts.
well, Bartholomew had a bunch of people in Carbonite that were Hut enforcers.
They probably screwed up and he was taking bounty. He was bounty hunter.
So okay. Here's the deal. We're gonna since you're not, or we're gonna talk to Bartholomew. We're gonna call a truce. We're not enemies with the Hut cartel. So as a sign of good faith, you and the others will be allowed to leave as soon as we've done talking to Bartholomew. That sound fair to you?
Our Hut's not the enemy of the Republic. We should slaughter them without mercy.
They've always been neutral. You know this.
Neutral. Why, when I recount the adventures I've had in Nar Shaddaa,
It's like, okay, so they're technically they're on their own side. They benefit themselves to the most, and then they help everyone else. They also help supply the Republic sometimes with gear and weapons and information, so you take it or you leave it with them. Some of the best hunting contracts I had were through the Hutts. Oh,
What was that roll for?
Space!
I just popped off and started recharging the blaster. 'cause it wasn't getting
Space!
to peak.
Space! 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 Space!
that one
space,
doesn't
space,
count,
space.
does it?
It does.
It does.
Space! Space! Space!
I went
Space!
and
Space!
thought
Space!
them
Space! Space! Space!
thingy.
Space! Space.
Yeah.
Add a hard point to your gun.
You can just type it.
At a hard point.
At
okay. I was
a hard
taking
point to what?
my
He's
blaster, my
recharging. He's recharging the blaster pistol that he used to reactivate M4. Or
And no,
4.
he's on 24, so it's now 25. Okay, so let's talk to the boss guy. Because Clausius does tend to keep her word. She's gonna let the merchant know. It's like, yeah, once everything's clear here, we'll give you a ride back to town. You can, we'll contact the Hutts for you, and we'll let them know that this guy had a bunch of people in Carbonite that were Hutt enforcers, and what they want us to do with them. Does that sound fair?
Bartholomew is awake, correct?
So you're not going to eat me.
No, I don't
No.
eat people.
I find this hard to believe. You're a lizard.
Look, I know some Trandoshans have in the past hunted people and have eaten them, but I'm not. I'm more of what you would
So
call
you
a
admit
forest-
Trandoshans eat people.
It has happened before. I won't lie
He's
about
gonna
that.
keep on going basically until you stun him again.
It's like, okay, look, I'm gonna just leave you alone now. I'm not gonna explain this to
Ah,
you.
lizard! He's
Don't
gonna
try to go too
shuffle,
far, or the droid will shoot you to death.
bunks back into the droid, looks up, is like, oh my god, you're a big droid. Oh my god,
He's
you're
actually
a
the
big
small one.
droid.
He's the small one we have.
I know.
All right, let's talk to Bartholomew. I'm assuming, Reese, were you gonna dig that hole? I guess?
Race has dug the hole. He's just staring at Bartholomew with his trenching tool out, ready to disembowel him with the gesture or remove his kneecap. So whatever comes first.
Clausius is gonna ask you to not do that right off the back, please.
Oh, I'm waiting for you to interrogate him, but he's gonna be. If he doesn't give you the right answers, he might be missing a limb, or 2, or 3,
Hello.
or 4.
There's Mr. Bartholomew, is it?
Is he awake yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I rolled sense on him. I rolled 2 dark side, so I took 2 strain for
You know,
that.
you don't have to follow through.
Well, I don't have to, but I'm trying to sense on him, and it's a little, I want to make sure that in case he lies.
You are such a bad Jedi. Just slightest inclination. Yeah, I'm gonna dump into the dark side.
I mean, she's not really a Jedi, so it's kind
She's
of like.
really not.
I'm
Okay.
I'm not really not anymore.
You never were. You're a Padawan.
What? Yeah, I was a Jedi Padawan.
And
Yeah,
I'm
she's
a
not a Jedi.
Force Lizard, so let's move on.
It's like,
I see you've captured me, criminal scum.
criminal.
And this is where Clausius kind of drops a facade that she's been carrying. Reyes,
Yes.
who did you piss off?
Take
What?
your pick.
Ah, he's behind me, isn't he? You scummy villain!
He's not a villain, he's a murderer.
I'll take you to justice for that colony yet!
What colony?
Ah, have you not heard?
Fill in the lizard.
Ah, as the Hutt cartel has claimed that this man is responsible for decimating a colony of peaceful Hutt farmers.
Why does this sound familiar?
Yeah, this.
Ray,
this
Ray,
sounds.
Race? What was your last job before I asked you to join us?
I'm gonna have to roll. Oh God, I'm having a hard time making things up with the spot.
Gold
The last job that you did was to infiltrate a an illegal hut mining operation that was disguised on the surface with slave labor as a simple agricultural project, when in reality they were mining spice. You went there to destroy the spice mining equipment.
Oh, as like, as
And the
Reyes
ladder.
says that, as Reyes says that, Clausius is like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That does sound like something you and your team would try to take on.
Truly, they are fibs.
Yes, and we saved all the slaves too.
What slaves? You kidnapped valiant forces of the Huts! Lisa!
Yeah.
He
How- how
believes
so?
every word.
He believes every word of this.
This is a noble dumbass, is the best way to describe it.
But
He's lawful stupid.
He
I'm
is
gonna-
lawful
I'm gonna ask
stupid.
him. It's like, how many times have you gone up against Reyes' team and ended up trying to clip one of them?
Violent criminals deserve no mercy.
He's a mercenary. He's always, but him and his team leader have always, from my experience with working with them, has always picked their missions very carefully. To minimize, to minimize civilian casualties and the such.
I think the Huts have pulled one over on you, my friend.
Nonsense.
I mean, they had
All my
they-
missions are legally dispatched through the Bounty Hunters Union.
Look, your mercenary friend there, and I'm gonna point to the guy who's cowering by the droid. He was hired to keep an eye on you in case you betrayed them.
Of course, it's important to make sure I can't be swayed by persuasive scum.
What about the people you have in Carbonite? Or were all of
Criminals
those-
all.
All of them? You sure?
According to the Bounty Hunter reports, yes.
Do you mind if we have those checked in case some of them were fabricated? In case some of them were like witnesses to hot crimes?
Do your worst.
Look, Reyes and his team has always done his due diligence to make sure the people that are going after are the bad guys. So, if he says the people were doing bad things, I trust him. I've worked with him before. He's helped me in the past. I trust him and his team.
Lisa,
Yeah.
roll a charm on him.
Okay. What's his?
1 purple.
Can I roll a charm
Wow.
on him at, like a
He has
higher-
one purple in. Wow,
Discipline.
his discipline is so bad.
He has 1 will.
Can I do it too?
Yeah, sure.
Wow, he actually wrote resisted by wild.
Can I borrow those boost die?
Before you do that, Space, would you like to try to charm him?
I mean, I kind of got fed up because I wasn't getting to say anything, so I just went inside and I went and
Oh,
looked for the data
alright.
pad. Remember? I went. And
Yeah,
signed
yeah,
it.
you'll be able to find that. So when you come back out, would you like to when would you like to come back out of the ship?
I mean, pretty much after getting the data pad and then scanning through the names and seeing what they were apparently thingy.
According to your data pad, they were all various charges: sedition, theft, murder.
Ooh,
that kind of
sedition.
thing.
We might want that one.
Various combinations of average criminal acts.
Okay, well, I guess that's secondary right now because they're still frozen. They're gonna stay frozen. So, so he's still not being like, what's happening? Do I know what's happening? I don't know. You just-
We're charming him. Just rolling a charm check, 1 purple.
The lizard succeeded in charming him.
That'll do.
You don't want to
Which
try
is
rolling the
hilarious.
charm check?
Okay, sure.
Don't
Like,
forget
what
the
would it
move that.
be?
1 purple.
Ah,
Yeah, 1 purple.
this is not gonna go anywhere. Okay, maybe it is.
As soon as he sees T come out and looks between him and Clausia, he'll be like, "Creatures as lovely as you could not possibly be deceiving me, could you?
I kind of look up from the data pad like,
I'm back from sushi.
What is
What-
like
what-
creatures is
what-
what?
Is
What did you say?
creatures as like beautiful as us or something?
Creatures as lovely as you could not possibly be so deceptive.
Okay,
It's
so
Lisa's kind of offended, actually, a little bit. Just a little bit.
Clausius is going. When you look over at Clausius, she's actually going to be also offended for some reason.
wait, what?
Dave,
Because-
how do you react to being referred to as beautiful by this
As
incredibly
lovely.
stupid mercenary?
Yes, you were just called lovely.
I'm glad you find my feathering transcendence.
Yes, truly glorious plumage. No one who's vile could ever take such care of those feathers.
Exactly. So what were you doing anyway, Inozinus?
I was
Why-
lawfully
why-
carrying out justice in the name of the Hut Cartel.
Yeah,
if
Vector
you were
was just
carrying
gonna be
out-
laughing.
If you're carrying out justice in the name of the Hot Cartel and you believe that I'm transcendent, then, like, why do you think the Hots are good?
I mean, it's their space. Why would they lie?
Because it would be profitable for them.
Okay, roll me another one charm.
Oh god.
Oh, I love this.
Does he get a boost because it makes sense?
You take a little bit of strain because you don't know why you're doing this, but you're actively trying to seduce this person into giving you information.
Okay.
And
Like,
you realize you're doing it. You did it without thinking, and oh yeah, it works on him. It's like, but what you're saying makes sense. Now, could it be I've been on the wrong this whole time?
Well, if they sent a spy to look over you, I would imagine so.
He is a spy? Of course I'm a
Well-
spy. Why else would I be the only one with an actual gun?
So you see how little they actually do trust you in the first place.
What have I been doing for these many years?
Clausius, because even though she's a little disturbed that a dude finds her attractive because she's not interested in men, is gonna be like, well, she's gonna turn it up. It's like, well, if you want,
Who's Bekos?
What?
Sorry, I
Reese
can't
wants to
spell.
kill Bekos of Bam Ass.
he wants
Sorry.
to kill him because he went up against Reyes'
Fucking
team.
what?
Sorry, I can't spell. Basically, I'm just trying to say I want to kill something because of the sheer stupidity of this whole situation.
Okay, that's fine. Any rate, because
Okay.
Clausius is a little perturbed that a dude is hitting on her because she's not interested in men at all.
I mean, neither is T, but whatever.
And it's gonna be like, she's gonna be like, Wells, it was like, Welps, you're on the wrong side. So if you want to actually be on the right side of the law, you could always become a deputy on the planet.
No. I couldn't possibly. I have a contract.
Your contract has essentially been canceled. You lost.
No. You don't understand. If I don't continue working for the Huts, I'll be in breach of contract and they'll put hunters out on me.
But, like, here's the question. You were a bounty hunter that wanted to be fighting on the side of the law, and as they have broken the law and they're trying to get you to break the law,
Yes.
aren't they in and of themselves in breach of the contract that you signed with them?
This is true. Oh my. Free me! I must right this injustice!
How?
Yes, I'll,
What would your plans be to free to fix the injustice that's been
I
done?
must gather intelligence and start a movement. Yes. A resistance!
Okay. I
To
mean,
right these wrongs! He's a complete idiot and he thinks this is gonna work. It
This
might.
is a terrible. This is a
He
terrible.
would be
plan.
a brilliant figurehead.
How?
Oh,
Okay.
I was
I
about-
have to ask this. How long is your contract with the Huts?
I love this man.
Another 15 years or so?
How much money is that contract worth?
I don't remember.
Okay, if we get you, what if you stick with us and we get you out of your contract? You can say you're helping the you can say you're helping the Hut Cartel keep an eye on an interesting corporation that might be useful to them in the future.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm very bad at lying.
No, we've noticed. We'll help you.
So what? He's gonna call up and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm keeping an eye on this like a suspicious corporation that might be bad against us," and then he's gonna go, "Here, have the phone. Hello, we are the suspicious corporation, and we are being kept an eye on by this guy."
I totally.
Yeah,
Hold on.
we're being
Just for the
kept
hell of it. Just for the hell of it. Which one of you is the most deceptive? Probably Gray, right?
Yeah, I have three in it.
it's have him as keeping an eye on us as an asset, not as suspicion.
Sure. What do you want me to say, Tyler? Or what should I say?
No. This is just a fake roll to see how this would go.
Sure.
Yeah,
What's the
you are.
difficulty?
I was just typecasting you, but you are in fact the most deceptive of the group.
Cool. What's
Roll
the
me 1 red, 2 purple.
1 red, 2 purple.
Yeah.
Can I at least decrease it like fake?
No.
This
This is
Roll it doesn't matter.
Yeah, this is a fake roll.
okay.
Okay, in this situation, you would successfully convince the individual on the other side of the communications line that you are, in fact, a suspicious organization that must be kept an eye on, and this individual is doing a good job.
Yeah,
I told you.
it's more like
I
a.
told you.
Okay,
It's
so
more like,
in my other campaign where I'm a character, in Joker's campaign where I'm a character, there was, like, in the second session, I want to say, there was a situation where we were sneaking up on a bunch of Rhodians. We failed our stealth checks. I'm pretty sure I failed my stealth check. And my idea to deceive them, to not make them notice us, was to yell out, "Nobody here but us Pathhounds!" And it almost worked.
Wait, to yell out what? I didn't
No,
understand.
Nobody
but us
here but us
Pathhounds.
Cathhounds.
Yeah.
So,
and it
like, they
almost
heard
worked.
us. It's like, huh? What was that?
You failed. You failed by 1. If
Yeah,
you had
I got
gotten
0.
1, you got 0. If you had gotten 1 success, he would have made it.
but no, what we're
So
saying
are we
is
gonna say this actually happened? Let's make it a real
No.
roll.
no,
The red, the
No,
red
no,
went
no.
blank. This is so perfect.
no. What we're going to say is we're gonna be like, no, it's more like that we could possibly be of use to the Huts.
I mean, I was gonna say that, like, how good's his piloting or other stats? Like, what's he good at? Because obviously, for him to be a bounty hunter, he must be good at something.
He's
Well,
clearly
he
not a
did
very
just
good pilot.
crash a
He knows
ship
how
into
to
the
play.
snow.
Yeah, but he also did it with a triumph. Like, he was triumphant when he failed.
Let's just hodgepodge that, and we'll see. I'll ask the mercenary. I'll ask the merc. It's like, hey, do you know how much that contract of his is worth?
Wait, what? Do you mean to, like, buy out the contract?
Yeah.
I don't know, somewhere on the lines of, like, 2-3 million?
God damn.
Good
What
lord.
the hell, dude?
That
What
is
did you
15
do?
years. That is 15 years.
15? How did you end up for 15 years?
I signed up for the local constabulary. I did so well, they said, that I would just be perfect for bounty hunting. Now, he was expendable and easy to manipulate.
Okay, that part makes sense.
That hurts!
Alright.
And
Well,
we've got Forex over here. Yes, it would seem that this individual is truly got the spirit of the Republic, just not the wisdom.
Yeah, that's
Well,
why I was about to try and, like,
there-
recruit
Oh,
him. if
You
he's
know
got
it's
something.
bad when 4X doesn't have wisdom.
I
Yeah,
have
Space
an
was
idea.
gonna try to recruit him, but it's like, no, I have an idea. I was sent here because we received intel that this, well, I suppose Reese isn't a murderous criminal,
Well,
was
his real name is-
located in this system.
Yeah. His real name is Raze.
I could give intel back saying he's not here.
But
Alright.
you said yourself you're not a very good liar.
Well, I mean, if he leaves, then I won't be lying.
Yes, but then
Oh,
we
it's-
have
Oh
this
no,
hut
I
spy.
get it. As long as you don't know if he's here or not, it wouldn't be lying if you told him that he's not here.
Okay, wait.
Why don't we just not say that and just say, yeah, Reese, like, he'll be away in, I think it was, like, 2 days, 3 days, something like that. And then when you go back to your, like, your boss, you can just be like, yeah, no, I don't know where he is.
Yeah, didn't you have that mission you guys needed to do?
Like,
Oh.
Armed Republic, and also the other one, the transportation.
That was on a
That's-
continent.
But now you have a pair of starships, one of which is very sneaky, and you can investigate things.
You're very sneaky, and I'm pretty sure if I did another engineering check, I'd probably find something even better.
All right. Well, Celsius would ask us like, hey, since you've captured these bounties for the huts, do you mind if we go through them and make sure they're actual criminals too? You know.
Yes, that seems like it would be a good idea. Oh, but there's two that absolutely have to go with me. I already reported I'd captured them.
Go on.
And it'll be the two that Space recognizes.
Oh, the one
Oh.
with this edition?
Like
No,
do I know
no.
100%?
Those are two of the thugs that wiped out the previous group.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Those two can go because, they wiped out a bunch of civilians.
My question is if they're actually just using this to retrieve their operatives. So I'm gonna ask
Probably.
if they ended up actually having a firefight with those two.
Yeah.
So were
yeah,
they actually
that works for the
involved?
huts? Were
Were
those
they
people
actually-
actually bad?
Well, no,
Nice.
no, it's not that. It's not that. It was actually were they actually involved in a firefight with them? Because this might just be a cut to extract them after having them work as agents to destroy Mikno.
No. These are your garden variety thugs. They fucked up after that and pissed off the huts.
Okay, so they are like they did end up having to fight them because one way you could have gone about it is that, or one way that the huts might have gone about it is they used them to take down Mikno and then under the guise of bounty hunting extracted them.
No, it
Oh,
wasn't
I see.
Miknu. It was the previous courier
No,
organization.
I do get what he's saying. He's saying that the huts might have put the bounty out to capture them alive so they can extract them instead of having them sit in imperial prisons.
Yeah, basically, but like kind of like
More like they messed up. So now the huts are gonna kill them.
yeah. At the
Yeah,
end of the day.
Those two can go with you, but we're kind of gonna keep the YE4 gunship.
But how will I get back then?
We'll buy you private transportation for you in those in the things, or we'll do it ourselves. Either one of those.
So I'm supposed to go back without my ship and say everything's okay.
That is gonna.
I don't
Uh,
own the ship.
Suspicious.
Wait, they own the ship too? God
This
damn it!
is
I
a
thought-
hot vessel. Yes.
Why can't we just steal things all willy nilly?
Ah, yes. Why can't things be easy? Why can't we just steal things? Oh, that'd be terrible if we never got anything.
You
To be fair,
sound
I
like
wanna
we
steal
don't
more
have
stuff,
an
okay?
entire hangar full of shit below us.
Yeah. You never get anything good ever.
Hey, I'm greedy. I didn't say I was good. I said I was greedy.
Anyway, I'm fine with him taking the ship back, but I will ask if he's got anything that's in there that'd be like nice to have, or just gonna look quickly. That's chill.
Basically, while you were in there, you would have noticed that the armory it's got basic blaster pistols and slug throwers and that kind of thing.
Okay, so it's got basically nothing. All right, cool. I'll just help him fix it up then.
Nothing special. By this point, the ship would have been mostly unburied as well.
Oh yeah, shit. Because nothing was actually broke with it. It was just like, what do you call
Buried.
it? Buried, and then the thingy.
Of
And,
course, now that it's unburied, it's harder to get back in the ship.
Well,
I mean, the back end wasn't. Okay, sure.
let's.
Is the repulsor lifts on the M14X able to like float up that high?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll just hop onto the back of him and tell him to like float up then for that. And then I'll just
Alright.
hop in through the airlock.
Well, I guess you and these men are essentially free to go. You can take those two with you that are confirmed bounties.
Oh.
And the other
also-
Carbonite people, we will go through and make sure that they are, actual criminals. If they are, you can take them along. If they're not, we set them free to go.
Anyway, just
I
assume
mean,
I'm inside.
Unless we decide somebody should be free ourselves. Let's call that for next session, though. Like, essentially, he gets to keep the two that he already reported, and then the other ones we essentially can go through and see if we want any of them.
What about the rest of the crew? Do we let the rest of the crew go, even the mercenary? Because he's probably listening to all this.
Yeah, Mark.
Would
Are you
any
gonna
of you
ask him?
like to perform a coercion check on the mercenary?
I'll do it.
Use big robot for assist.
I'll use the big robot for an upgrade.
In the meantime, can I land this ship?
I mean, there is no way to land it, really. It's not designed to land on a planet.
Oh,
Well,
is it?
we are in
Oh.
the snow area. Could he just plop it? It's already missing
Perfect.
a bottom fin.
Perfect.
Face, where'd you go?
I was on top of it.
You got launched. Where did you go?
Oh, there we go.
All right. Well, let's try to do a coercion check with the robot against the mercenary.
Space, give me a piloting space check. 2 purple.
Oops.
Oops. Three failures, 3 threats.
Oh, there's a triumph.
26.
So that was for the landing. Cool.
You're
I
able
just-
to safely and snugly settle it down into the poofy snow.
Hey.
Cool. Can I do my coercion check?
Yes!
1 difficulty.
2 difficulty. 1 upgrade.
Okay. Yep.
If we get 4 more
you
tries,
roll-
I'm pretty sure we're
you're-
gonna break our record.
Okay.
I'll take the threat of strain.
I mean, I was
It's not
saying
very-
that because of your previous thing in a sphere of lizards, you were getting an upgrade to your roll, but I mean, you still succeeded.
Yep. Essentially, we're gonna tell him to essentially listen to this door. We're gonna explain everything. Use coercion to. He's gonna essentially tell him whatever. He's just gonna agree with whatever problem you says.
All right. So while
He's
you're
gonna
doing
keep
that,
this whole thing under wraps.
yeah, so while you're doing that, Forex is going to sneak up behind him and jab him in the back really hard. Take that, criminal scum! Ah, what did you do? I've implanted a subspace tracking device. Should you ever betray us, and I'll be listening, the might of the Republic shall smite you! Let me just do a thing here.
Ah, that's great. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, I'm too tired to deal with the prisoners. It's too. I don't want to free the people from Carbonite until we actually have a look at them, and it's been a bit here. I think it's time.
Motherfucking bar.
9 hours again!
I think it's
Oh,
time
no.
we call it.
Can we get 10?
No, I'm too tired to. I want to quit. I'm sorry.
Alright, well, you know, let's
Ah,
get back in the ship and start,
okay,
let's start heading
I'll
off.
never tell! I'll never tell!
Okay, good to know. And I guess the last thing to do would be to look at the list of the carbonated people, match them against the data disks, and see about people we might be interested in actually freeing.
Reese just gets back in the ship and takes a piece of a ration from one of the bloody survival kit and eats it.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Roll a
I will
resilience
contact
check
our
to not
bosses
throw
and tell them
up.
to cancel the pilot. We don't need it for the YE4 gunship. It was a misunderstanding.
Give
Pilot
me
survived.
a perception check. 2 difficulty.
For what?
Everybody.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody? God damn it.
Oh, lovely.
2 difficulty?
Yep.
Wow.
Well, somebody succeeded.
Who
She
succeeded?
made it. I got
No,
2
no,
successes
I
and
got 2
two
failures and
threats.
2 advantage.
Reese got 3 threat but 2 successes.
Alright,
I
everybody.
got nothing. I got
Hold
nothing
on.
because I am very tired.
I got 2 success, 2 threat. So
So
I'm
what-
down to I'm back down to my threshold again on strain.
Oh, and Clausius sees nothing, so I can't even comment about this thing.
Just quickly before like that guy goes, can I just ask him how he ended up finding us?
Oh, it wasn't too
Rumors.
difficult. Miknu's made quite the name for itself, and Reese
Yeah.
is easy to track down once you know he's there.
Ah, okay. Just literally followed the shuttle.
Yeah, pretty much.
What is this music? Why do we have what is the perception roll? What did we see?
Well, apparently you're failing your real life perception roll.
Yep.
Because you don't see the
Another
giant black
shuttle.
ship right there.
I didn't see it because
I saw
Clausius
it.
wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
Reese
So-
definitely sees the ship.
Big black
I did see it.
thing.
So,
Uh,
hello, ma'am. I hear you've got some prizes.
Oh, once I hear the name, it's like, George!
Hello.
Gives him a hug.
Ah! Why do you always do that, ma'am?
Because of all the trainees my clan has trained, you are my favorite.
Well, I'm not sure whether I should be pleased or terrified.
Look, you're one of the only males I consider a friend next to Reese.
Poor
I find that
T.
insulting.
Poor T.
Just tells life.
We're teammates right now. We're not friends. We
That's
haven't
right. Fuck you
we
too.
haven't talked once.
It's true. You really haven't.
I thought, aren't we the ones that were talking about like the Trandoshan clan and shit? Or my
No,
mis-
that like we've talked incidentally. We actually haven't sat down and talked to each other as friends. Like
Ah.
once.
Yeah, you've never sat down and had a coffee together.
That's because every time Clausia tries to make coffee, she burns it.
It's true. She
Yeah,
does.
we have a lot of goodies. Unfortunately, I'm gonna point at the YE4. We're not gonna be able to take that. It belongs to the huts. And this gentleman named Bartholomew, yeah, he kind of needs it, so we won't be taking that. But we do have a lot of other stuff at a base.
Like a ton of battle droids, industrial droids, nuclear fuel, proton torpedoes.
Oh, you mean
And much
hyperbacker?
more. Yes.
Fighter power cores, all sorts of fun things. Sounds
Yeah, a
like
lot of
you've hit the
things that we
motherlode.
We do have a bunch of people frozen in carbonite. We're gonna go through the list if anyone sticks out to you as somebody who might be recruitable.
And you know what? That seems like a good time to end the session.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because that was the plan. The plan was to be like next session.
9 hours.
And then we'll switch to
9
the
hours.
actual ending theme because that gets you like
demonetized.
My good.
9
Look, we
hours,
don't wanna get sued
26
by Disney
triumphs,
for
and 10
story.
despairs. Beautiful.
at
Disney,
least
don't sue us.
I'm pretty sure I probably did a bit.
this nice little collection of ships here.
Well, I called it.
Well, you were close. You said 24. I said
No,
no.
he said at the start of the session, he said at least 24.
Yeah, and then I said, it's like, no, it's not going to be 24. It's going to either be 20, 23 or 25.
I was hoping we would make it to 30.
Oh, do we get to see a picture of George next time?
Who?
Oh, why not?
Who?
Bro, I'm probably gonna get a shit ton of XP from this.
Oh yeah,
We are.
all pretty much anything we're not using is going to the rebellion.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those industrial droids. I got some construction to do.
Yeah, we're gonna use those industrial droids to start rebuilding the space.
Yep,
Y-
that's the plan.
Yes, base.
Oh,
Our
and
base.
fixing the shuttles, getting the parts for the shuttles, and unburying all this shit.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of work to do. You're probably gonna need all of those industrial droids.
Tyler
oh,
never
yeah.
actually answered what I asked about the ship,
Which ship?
the other one, the freighter.
Oh, the Trandoshan vessel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
what was the
I
question?
ended up re-looking over it. Remember? And
Yeah,
found out
yeah.
it was
You have the correct
Format.
information.
Yeah, like, I was asking, could a fighter or two be stored in it?
Oh, was
Transportation.
that what you were asking? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
I thought
so
you were
a fighter or
I
two
thought you were talking about inside the Phantom.
Oh, no, because that
Oh
thing
dear
is
God, no.
optimized for just
I mean,
being-
technically, you could get a hanger fitted to it, but no. That would be silly.
That
So
would
it
be
would be
silly. What space?
So in this one session, we have enough supplies to take on a small army.
What was that space?
So it would be able to fit in this? Like one
Yeah,
or two of them?
you'd be able
Like,
to
how many?
pack. You'd be able to pack them up. You wouldn't be able to like fly them out of the ship
Well,
as it is
yeah.
right now. But
Yeah.
yeah, you'd be able to.
How many out in nosiness?
And if you were gonna do it safely, no more than 2 or 3.
Okay, so
Did you actually find out what kind of vessel this is?
yes, it's a quartermaster class transport flight cruiser.
Oh, he did
or carrier,
redo the roll after a while.
I can't believe we all failed on that.
That was
Yeah.
hilarious, and I loved it. The
I-
first
I
spares
failed
of the
that one.
session.
Look, after everyone failed, I had to be like, no, it's a Trandoshan vessel. I had to lead into it because I just thought it was funny.
Yeah,
So-
except you rolled your fail, so you also thought it was a Transocean vessel.
So quartermaster class, what now?
Transport.
Quartermaster class supply carrier.
Yeah, so Space would know that these were vessels that were used throughout the old reign of the Old Republic, from before the Great Sith War, leading on past through pretty much to the end of the Ancient Republic.
Oh, if you're
As
talking
a-
about the troop carriers, they're all ministry class.
Yeah? No, the Trandoshan. The
The
one
no,
that
no.
we-
Trandoshan vessel?
Yeah.
No.
No. I was
Uh,
looking at Nicole's list of stuff.
The
I
troop
think-
carriers. The troop carriers are the ones here on either end.
Oh,
I think this
those
makes
ones.
us heroes.
Heroes of the Rebellion.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna get so much support duty out of this one.
Imagine the
I-
resource duty I'm gonna get.
Oh, I'm gonna get the technology duty. Pursue technology? Hell yeah.
Yes, Parks,
I
we
ca-
microchipped our new pet.
I
Yeah,
can't.
What?
I can't
What?
even keep track of any of this stuff. I'm too tired.
Oh my god, and because I technically rescued them from being unconscious.
Huh? You got
You
one.
might get some medical duty.
I woke up Bartholomew.
But I also found out I have the force through a magic
What's
tree.
What's this about?
Don't worry about it.
The part that part,
Parks was talking in our chat. And Parks was talking in the stream chat.
I think it's time to
Well,
discuss the stream.
Yeah, I've already got on the ending stream soon. So we'll call it a night, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream, or will enjoy the stream in the future past.
Oh god, my brain.
That was. This was chaotic.
It was glorious, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That was.
Oh god.
this one by far was pretty cool. But yeah, I saw that thing and I'm like dibs.
That what thing?
I saw the phantom and I'm like dibs. First word out of my mouth, dibs.
Yep.
Bro, I opened so many goddamn doors this session.
But no, I'm keeping the quartermaster and a couple of fighters at least, and then fix up the rest of them. But fix them all up in the first place.
Well, the,
Out of
like,
character, I can't even begin to calculate all this stuff. This is way
Alright.
too much.
So
what will
there's
be-
going to be about a 2-week time skip between here and the next session.
is
Can,
that,
can the medical bay and the workshop be finished at that time?
Could be.
Okay.
oh, and the
I just want to
delivery
get my
stuff.
arms.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some between session rolling basically, and discuss things and do other stuff.
Yeah, like
I won't be here
um,
next week, by the way.
like
Yeah.
the delivery stuff. Like because that lambda now that we have all this stuff can be flown back to help with deliveries.
Most people are free tomorrow, right?
No.
No, I have a game tomorrow.
No, you don't.
I have a game in the morning anyway.
Oh,
Well, then
no, I
you
don't
know
have
later
a game.
later in the day we can do those between session rolls. And
He
just
doesn't
get
have
them
a
done
game?
I
Like,
think
I'll
they
be-
canceled.
No, that's our game. Our game is going to be canceled.
And the 8th.
Yeah.
I think.
Like, I'll be.
Um,
available, like,
I have my regular Sunday game that I have
Right.
for D&D.
All right.
Right.
We're gonna end the stream there. So everybody say goodnight.
Night.
Night.
Good night.
Oh,
See
my
y'all next week.
I can't believe I found out I'm a space lizard through a tree.
I'm not here next week.